I know that butt anywhere.
Well, where did you come from?
Where did you come from? Oh my goodness, what have I done?
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island. To learn how to play, choose Gameplay Overview. When you're ready to start the game, choose either Junior or Senior Detective.
Alright, we're doing Junior all the way this year, which I'm actually enjoying, by the way. I need to take a moment to say, like, thank you for suggesting I do Junior Detective. It's been so much fun.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Beth arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Ever yours, Nancy.
Do you think Nancy ever knew how to relax to begin with? I feel like she is not the type to relax about anything.
Katie?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat. Great
Emily,
timing,
how are you
huh?
doing?
I
So
just got
excited
back
for
from
this.
getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened? Someone tore the place apart. The engine's a mess, parts are missing, others are damaged. Why would somebody do this?
I'm on vacation. I don't know. I literally know nothing about you, Katie, or this town. This is my first time I've been here, so why would someone do this? Maybe because they hate you? I don't actually know your life story. Sass is the best thing a suspect can have. Also, why does The Sims 4 not have a sassy trait? Does it not? Oh, that's awful.
Are you gonna be able to fix it?
I better be able to. I can't afford to pay someone else to do it, and if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We better call the sheriff.
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
Like I said, I'm on vacation. But this is a crime.
But this is a crime. It needs to be reported.
Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket, and don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
Thank you. That was a lot of information you just threw at me.
I'm all unpacked.
Jeez. That's a global positioning system. Okay, so Nancy is unpacking. Does she ever put her groceries away? This is why she's got tainted stuff in her fridge. She just doesn't put stuff away. I just want to talk to whoever cut Katie's hair last. Do we not like the cut? Choco Pottery Reconstructed Beach Hill Museum. I love that you packed that on vacation, Nancy. Mayan temples used as alien landing pads. The iconic horse t-shirt. As always, the true villain is capitalism, except for the fact that she's not proposing to pay us. Yeah. I don't like that she assumed we would just help her.
Wonder what's in here.
I don't know. That looks like ice to me, Nancy. Are you blind? And what else can we look at? Oh, a fridge full of snacks. Jeez, did she even breathe? Katie did not take a single breath as she was telling us all of that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is put on some moldy cheese. Obviously, it's the first step to making any good sandwich. And some jellyfish sample. Yeah, obviously some ice cream. And let's throw in some good cheese just to mix it up. Some tomatoes on there. Freedom mustard. Obviously lettuce, that goes on any sandwich. This expired in 1994, but you know, expiration dates are a conspiracy, so let's just throw that on. And some hot sauce, anchovies. Oh, it looks like anchovy paste. And I'm assuming, what is that? Spam ham? What is this? Bologna? Let's eat it.
Oh, suddenly I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself
I wonder
food
why.
poisoning?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and
The Yeti, how are you doing?
didn't agree with me.
Can I get some
The
written
ideal
instructions for all
sandwich
that? It
is
was a
visually
lot.
pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
Poor Nancy. I wonder why that happened. I have no idea what it could have made her sick. Throw that away.
It looks like whoever damaged your engine did something to your faucet, too.
It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
Oh, okay.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
Her bangs were definitely done by someone who wishes her ill. Oh no, okay, I've got to look at her bangs again. I've never noticed that her haircut was bad, so I need to see. I thought it looked cute. Like, not a lot of people can rock the bangs. Okay, let's...
That doesn't go there.
Okay, Nancy, we're gonna try to get through this as painlessly as possible. Oh. What about this one?
That doesn't go there.
This one?
That looks right.
Okay, thank you for the validation.
That looks right. That looks right.
Then maybe gotta
That looks right.
turn it around.
That doesn't go there.
Sorry, I always feel bad when she says that, like I did something wrong. That doesn't go there. Okay,
That looks right.
we'll just try again. It's okay. This is fine. That's not right. Oh.
The pipe's all fixed. I'll turn the water back on. There was something under the pipes.
Yay! We have to appreciate the victory music because it's so good in this game. And we got a card for Whale World. Andy Jason. Don't just watch a whale, experience it. Okay. Aggressive. What if I would rather just watch from a distance? No clue why ice cream is in the fridge. In the fridge is safe, but it is. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it needs to be in a freezer. No clue what happened with the sandwich. No idea. My last girlfriend never cleaned out the fridge, so I ended up getting sick, and I could not leave my house for a week. Oh my goodness. Awful, awful. Well, this calendar. Benjamin Hawkins. Cleaning supplies. Just a whole day for that. Wash boat. Coffee break at Kettle. Yay. She only gets one coffee break a month? She only has one scheduled coffee break. Katie, take some time. Take some time for yourself. Town meeting to discuss Orca at Swenson H. And then this is today. Nancy Drew arriving at 9 a.m. Oh, we can't forget Uncle Bob's birthday. Okay. Katie Firestone, owner and operator of Firestone Whale Watching Tours. Town meeting to discuss Orca, Thursday the 16th, 7:30 p.m., Swenson Hall. Representatives of National Marine Fisheries Service are going to give their ruling. Now's your chance to express your opinion on this important issue. Be heard. Be there. Love it. How does one experience a whale? I mean, I wasn't gonna ask questions I might not want the answers to, but
my batteries.
I'm so glad she charged her batteries on her laptop. Only needs one coffee to function, can't relate. Katie just needs more coffee breaks, I think. Maybe she wouldn't be so stressed. Arriving 9 a.m. How early did we get up? This is why I couldn't be an amateur detective. 9 a.m. is too early to arrive. Like, you're on vacation. Ooh, we have a whole task list. Find Katie's GPS, no kayaking. Find out who trashed Katie's boat. Use my cell phone to check in with Bess and George. Your cellular device, Nancy. I will do that. Look at the Deception Island portal. Like, Google who? This is what I would rather use as my search engine. Welcome to the Deception Island Internet Portal, your one-stop web resource guide to Deception Island, Snake Horse Harbor, and the San Juan Islands. That's so cool. Burglaries. Okay, well, maybe I don't want to stay here. Orca stirring up trouble. Okay, so this sounds like maybe not the best, vacation destination. There's a lot happening right now. Holt Scotto runs for Harbor Master. Good. Daddy Drew's day off. Sounds like a romance novel. Like, who thought it was okay to make this the subject line of an email? Daddy Drew's day off. Daddy Drew. I suppose I could find out. I'm only a few hours away from the coast. You should go. You should find out. That sounds like a very special kind of film. Carson, what are you doing? Your father's day off. Dear Nancy, thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something. Okay. Just so he stays out of my hair. Love Hannah. Hannah doesn't want him there either. She's like, I wish Nancy were here so they could go to the zoo and I wouldn't have to deal with Daddy Drew. Unfortunately, there's no fanfic called Daddy Drew's Day Off. We need to make it then. That's such a good title. No outgoing mail. Dear valued customer, last week we launched a new spam filter designed to prevent any of our clients from sending out huge volumes of unwanted email. The good news is the filter works. You are currently receiving no spam generated from within the vast megadata network. The bad news is the filter works a little too well and is currently blocking all outgoing mail. We are working on a filter that will filter the filter, and we expect to have the problem solved within 48 hours. Until then, you'll be able to receive email as usual, although not from anyone on Megadata. We at Megadata sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. So we can't even email people. Awful. Bess and George said to be sure to call them on my cell phone when I got here. Well, I have not done that yet. Actually, Anagram Buster.
My brand new Anagram Buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
Cool. Alright, let's call Bess and George then. I love that Hannah openly disdains Daddy Drew, her employer, an absolute queen. I really do love Hannah, though. She is a mood sometimes. I feel like I would also write an email, like, to someone I knew, like Nancy. I would write an email with the subject line, Daddy Drew. Double A, how are you doing? You're gonna filter the filter, but will the problem solve the problem? Bess? Well, I'll call the Hardy Boys then. Fine. Okay, so Nancy has no friends. That's very clear to me. Okay, let's look at these bangs again. Apparently these bangs are a crime.
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my
They're
mouth
not
off
so
pretty
bad.
good at the town meeting last night.
They're not awful. Okay, the bangs are not awful. But there is something off, and I don't know what it is.
What do you mean?
This orca, this killer
No one
whale,
wants to talk to
showed
us.
up in the channel about
So
a week
sad.
ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
It's the... Okay, I'm sorry, I gotta keep it together to read this. It's the haircut of a little lad who loves berries and cream. And now I can't unsee it, and yeah, I think it's a bad haircut now that we've brought that up. Katie, I'm sorry.
Some people don't
The
like
people
that
have
idea.
spoken.
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
See you in a bit.
Alright.
Enjoy.
Why are we spamming? What do you mean? What do you mean? Nancy does ask what do you mean a lot. Doesn't mean we have to. She's a whole wall of text. Awful. Meanwhile, the entire town, get rid of the whale. Listen, Frank is busy kissing his Nancy photographed teddy bear to answer the phone? Oh my gosh, that is a horrible image. Do you think he actually has Nancy's picture taped to a teddy bear? Watch your step. Oh no, the global positioning
Yes,
system.
doesn't look so hot. I'd better tell Katie her GPS is broken. This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. Katie's little lad who loves berries and cream. Are we gonna make fun of Katie for the rest of the game? Because I'm totally okay with that.
What's up?
Now, how will we know our global position? I don't know.
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
I
you
thought
in a
he
bit.
didn't
Be
like
careful
you.
out there.
How am I gonna go up to a random stranger who doesn't even like you and ask them for a favor, Katie? Where's the logic? But fine, I will go to the Hot Kettle Cafe. Rough road. Bike crash lands cycling sleuth in hospital. Teenager neglects to wear helmet, pays the price. Ye old deception zucchini toss? Wait, why is that not the headline? Who needs to know about Nancy? I want to know about the zucchini toss. Second chance. Let's put on our helmet this time. She is a yassified berries and cream lad. I love that for her, honestly. She's peaked. I looked up the berries and cream thing. That's cursed. But it's true, isn't it? Halt Scotto for Harbor Master. Yes, we're open. Good. That's a good thing. This one looks like Halt Scotto.
Well, well, looks like Snake Horse Harbor's got itself a newcomer.
I try not to make a habit of talking to strangers, Mr.
Do you,
I'm
Nancy?
Holt Scotto.
Does she really try to make a habit of not talking to strangers? I'm pretty sure Nancy only talks to strangers. Exclusively. Zucchini tossing and experiencing whales. Yep, sounds like Washington.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Well, now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
That depends on what you mean.
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
I'm just here on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
You know what? On an ass sass ranking, his sass is through the roof. I do, like, the ass is fine or whatever, but I have to hand it to him. He doesn't know who we are and immediately started gossiping. That's my kind of person. We don't need to know each other for you to gossip to me. Like, I'm listening. I'll sip the tea.
Her boat was ransacked this morning.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home
Thank you.
of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know?
Brittany, how are you doing? Love this game. I do too. It's gonna be a lot of fun today. We're doing this and Shadow Ranch later today.
Really?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times in Cadbora Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
I try not to make a habit of talking to strangers, which is why I walked right up to you and got in your face. Yeah, Nancy, you're standing a little too close for him not to talk to you.
Well, they'd been Shanghai. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
Also, thanks to someone on YouTube, I discovered that this game's engine is overlaid over Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. I had no idea.
Are you retired?
It's pretty
Fishermen never
cool.
retire, young
Fun
lady.
fact.
After all, what would we do? Go fishing? Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense, instead of doing what's politically correct all the time. Harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
She seemed to think you'd let me borrow one of yours.
She
I'll let you
seemed to
borrow
think.
one, sure. I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
Why am I getting the feeling I'm not going to like this?
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here.
You seem fun.
The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
Is it the body of a snake with the head of a horse, or the body of a horse with the head of a snake? Either way, I'll be seeing it in my nightmares tonight. You should see both versions, I think. And then let us know which one's actually scarier, because I can't tell which would be worse. Holt thinks he's hilarious, oh my god. Yeah, he does think he's the funniest guy around, I'm pretty sure. But we love the confidence.
You mean, if I take the quiz, you'll let me borrow the GPS?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Why did he say that so lewd? Wanna see what's in my duffel? Holt looks like he smells like chum and natty lights. I mean, you're not wrong.
What can I get for you, Nancy?
Well, for starters, who the heck are you?
Well, for starters, you could tell me your name.
Jenna Devlin. Sorry. My aunt didn't warn me when she left me this place that I'd be inheriting her knack for eavesdropping, too.
How long ago was that?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago.
Are we gonna
It's been in
arrest
the
Nancy
Devlin
for
family
harvesting
since the day
female
it was
crabs?
built,
We
which was back in
sure
like
as heck could try.
1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
That's kind of mean.
Your condolences?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
The people in this town have no chill. Like, I'm a tourist. I'm here on vacation, but you want to get me caught up on all, like, the small town gossip? I mean, I love it, but there's no chill.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it. Which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else?
Why
It
are
wouldn't
you
surprise
telling
me
me
if she
this?
trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea.
Brittany
Let's change
Marie,
the
welcome to
subject.
the struggle bus. We're struggling through all of the Nancy Drew games, so I'm glad you're here. Someone needs to put that shirt on Etsy. This shirt, I actually think Her Interactive sells this shirt, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe they don't anymore, but I think I've definitely seen this in their store. Narwhal Bacon, how are you doing? Unlimited chowder. We're gonna have some chowder. It's gonna be good.
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody
Eavesdropping?
comes in
Nancy
here.
would never.
Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
You want anything to eat? No thanks. I'm fine with just the tea. Just go to Washington. That shirt is everywhere. Is it really? That's so funny. I guess maybe that's why they put it in the game.
So
It
Andy
was like
Jason
already a
is one of your
shirt that
regulars?
existed.
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kinda surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
I think I'm gonna get a muffin, and then we'll have some unlimited chowder.
Instead of the chowder, do you think I could try one of those muffins?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
Look at this muffin. Look at the size of the muffin. Can we just eat the butter? Oh,
That
she only
was
ate one of the
delicious.
butters.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
All right,
Think
now
I
give
could
me
try
the
a bowl of your
chowder.
clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
I'm gonna take advantage of this.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Ah, yes, I always perk right up when I sip some clam chowder. Reserved for SHH Club
Too
Annual
bad I wasn't
Party.
invited. Sounds like they're having fun.
Well, I wish we could go in there if they're having fun. Why can't Nancy also have fun?
Each flag stands for a letter of the alphabet, and so do those words. Interesting.
So interesting. Alright, good to know that that's there. Dungeness crab, that's a female and that's a male. In Washington State, only male Dungeness crabs can be harvested. The abdomen of a female is whiter than that of a male. You need the Johnny Rudder to grease the wait, wrong game. Oh my gosh, are we playing that next week? We are! We are gonna play that game next week. Wow. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder making an appearance next Sleuthy summer. Shark and Adventures, how you doing? Yes, Nancy Drew! I love it. We're doing Deception Island and Shadow Ridge
What is
today.
this card thing?
Good question. And Iris said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
This island is based on the San Juan Islands, and I live just south of there, and yeah, that shirt is like everywhere west of Seattle. That's so funny. Now I need to go. I want to go get myself a shirt so that
Nothing
Jen and I can
behind
match.
this
Love this game, it's one of my faves. I think both of these games we're playing today are so good. Like, what did we do to get so lucky? Back-to-back games. Alright, let's look over here.
Look on sea monsters. Very cool.
Why is the music so good? Why is it so good? Crabs without Old Bay are a sin. Nancy complains she wasn't invited to a party full of complete strangers thrown by an organization she only just heard of. That checks out, I think. I'd be upset too. Philip has redeemed 2 truths and a lie. Alright, number 1, I'm the oldest child. Number 2, I have a sister. Or number 3, I have 2 brothers. I'll say one is the lie. Maybe you're not the oldest? That's a pure guess though, so everybody else feel free to guess on what you think is the lie. Why would Philip lie to us? But figure it out. And then whenever you're ready, Philip, just let us know which one was the lie. Whales rule. Because this was when Her Interactive still had a good sound designer, then Midnight in Salem came. No! Stop, that's so mean. I actually don't mind the music of Midnight in Salem. It's one of the things I don't hate. No sooner did humans take to the lakes and coastal waters of North America in boats than they began to tell the frightening encounters with strange water-dwelling creatures. Native Americans sometimes left visual records of what they saw in the form of petroglyphs. We're gonna find out more about that in the next game. European settlers would hear their tales and disregard them as legends and superstitions, but it wasn't long before they too began to see things that were so fantastic in size and appearance that there was only one term for them: sea monsters. North America is not only surrounded by water, but it contains tens of thousands of lakes. People have been seeing monsters in some of its larger lakes for hundreds of years. Among the most notable lake monsters are Champ, the creature said to inhabit Lake Champlain, the 110-mile-long lake which borders New York and Vermont. Bessie is said to frequent the western waters of Lake Erie, one of the Great Lakes, while Ogopogo allegedly cruises Okanagan Lake, a body of water about 80 miles long in southern British Columbia. The more you know. The lie is 3. Okay, so you do not have 2 brothers. Do you have a brother, just not 2? Sea monsters. How are you doing, Shroom? Welcome. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Better go and put the kiddo to bed. We'll try to check in again later. Sounds good. Rach, thanks for hanging out with us. And hopefully we see you again later today. Residents of the Pacific Northwest who live near or spend time on the water occasionally report seeing caddy, short for Cadborosaurus. There is the horse head snake body to confirm that that's what this looks like. This monster prefers the sea and has been spotted at various times along the coasts of Oregon and Washington, and around Vancouver Island and the Queen Charlotte Islands off the coast of British Columbia. So that's Caddy. So many sea monsters out there. That looks like all we can look at over here. It looks cuter than I imagined. I thought you might think so. Caddy's not super scary. Got more of these. I'll probably solve later. Ooh, Atlantic herring. Hey Jenna, it was good to visit you last month. Boy, do I miss that clam chowder. Oh, and you too. Love, Kim. P.S. Can you send me the recipe? Okay, so Holt wants us to do this quiz. But is it a red herring? We'll find out. I only have one sister, no brothers. Cool, cool. The more you know. Learning so much about you today. The sun always sets in the west. Sets in the west, right? In the west?
That looks right.
What is the current fine for clamming without a permit in Snake Horse Harbor? Well, let's go search for that answer. The left side of the boat is its... What's port and what's starboard? Starboard. Starboard? Is that what it's called? Why does that sound wrong? Is port left? I feel like it's left.
Good.
The moon always rises in the... Well, if the sun sets in the west, then the moon would rise in the east? West?
Yes.
D-Jab, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. $400, I think, for the fine? I think it's more specific than that, but let's put in $400. It's not. What does this mean in Morse code? Vote for Holt.
Correct.
The North Star is part of what constellation? North. The moon rises in the north. The moon always rises in the morning. Gotcha. I was on a cruise ship less than a month ago, and I had port and starboard figured out, and it left my brain as soon as I walked on land. Earth keeps spinning the same way. Yes. I don't understand. I've never really thought about the moon rising. Because, you know, you always say that the sun rises, but I never thought that the moon rises. Ursa Minor? Ursa Minor.
Am I smart or what?
I guess so, Nancy. A schooner is a boat with at least 2 masts.
Very good.
What is the name of the knot below? Betty. I think it's a fisherman knot.
Perfect.
And it's a bend.
That should do it.
A bend type of knot. Miss Emma Games, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Bring me a male Dungeness crab. No please or anything, just a period. Kind of rude. Okay, so we need to get a male Dungeness crab, and we need to figure out what the fine for clamming without a permit is. Okay, let's do it. Nancy, you're not doing anything, we are. Nancy's just patting herself on the back because she's here for moral support. We'll have to give it to her. Rated in detective. If you were really that smart, you'd have researched the current fine for clamming without a license ahead of time. I think it's 138.43. Ooh, let's see. It's in here. Oh! That was spot on. 138.43.
Perfect.
Amazing. That seems right.
I have to bring him a male Dungeness crab?
Technically that's incorrect. The full moon rises in the east, but other moon phases don't necessarily rise in the east. I didn't know that, mostly because I didn't know that the moon could rise. Alright, this is, you know what, I'll let him speak for himself.
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
Thanks for your
Thanks
time.
for your time.
My pleasure.
Just kidding, let's actually
Hi,
talk
Nancy.
to him.
Why do you want to buy Kitty out? She can't be taking that many customers away
I
from
didn't
you.
realize I
I
could
don't
start
like
the
her taking
conversation
any
like that.
customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Hi, Andy. Why are you padding your muscles? He definitely has padding in there. That's not real. He looks too squishy. She's just standing there talking to herself. Jenna's probably like, what are you doing? I feel like that's most situations with Nancy. People probably look at her like, what are you doing? Like, are you talking to yourself? Can't check that off yet. That's done. Like, Nancy.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Wait, did we ever introduce ourselves? No, I just said bye. By the way, how dare you?
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
I feel like his hair, like, if you touched his hair, it'd be crispy. Like, I don't think it's soft. Like, I don't think he has soft curls. I feel like he burnt it with whatever heat tool he's using to get this look. And, like, I just feel like it's crunchy. And there's obviously hairspray in it, too. I don't know how I feel about it. It just looks uncomfy to me.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
What burglaries?
A bunch of stuff was stolen from 2 shops earlier this week. Food, tools, clothing, electronics.
She dragged some of her passengers in a net behind the boat.
Sheriff's still scratching his head.
How are you doing, Rick's daughter? Oh my gosh. Those poor people. My brother had a buff Spider-Man stuffed animal. It's still a stuffed animal if it's human. Yeah, I have no idea. And he literally looks like he stuffs his shirts with cotton. This is exactly what he looks like, a stuffed Spider-Man. Why does everyone hate Katie when Andy is right here doing the same job of being even more annoying? This is the only unbelievable thing about this game. Like, everyone should hate this man. I don't understand.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go
I want a
anywhere
Nancy
for
Drew
a
game where the
while.
characters
That's
call her
too
out when
bad.
she talks to herself. Oh, that'd be great. Very meta, but yeah.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for
It's a
you
perm
at
for
least.
sure.
Very true.
A very
As long
crunchy
as her
perm.
boat's out of commission, I'll get all her customers.
Phoebe, how are you doing? This is a fun time to have jumped in on. Hi, Andy.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Andy, I spend a lot of time at the gym. Is it my fault my muscles developed like a stuffed toy? They look fake! Andy, it's okay. Be you. You don't need to stuff your shirt for us. Maybe that's how he gets customers, though. He lures them in with those good looks and his pecs.
Wow, that's a beauty. Interesting.
Person minding their own business. Nancy, I should wait till I'm alone. Look at all the cute things. Caddy snap together model.
Miss, please don't touch that.
Why not? It's for sale, isn't it? Can I not look at the
Miss, please don't
merchandise?
touch that.
At least Katie has a cool vest. Yeah, he doesn't even have a cool vest. He's just got a shirt. Insert
Looks like
card.
I need a key card to play.
Okay. I need a key card. Can I purchase one?
Hi, Nancy.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here. A guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kinda went bonkers after her husband died.
Was Benjamin Hawkins a sailor?
This historian who was in here once said he was pretty sure that was a model of a pirate ship. So now I tell people Hawkins was a pirate, but like most of the settlers around here, he was probably just a farmer.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go.
The
This
chat
will
sass
activate
level
all
is
the
top
games.
tier today.
It will also keep track of what games you've won, and it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Yay! About to get attacked by a villain, Nancy. It'd be rude to use my phone right now. Andy, thank you so much for the 10 months. 10 months as a snack.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
I love stale snacks. You guys are awesome. No one told Andy he could take the pads off after he tried out for the school football team. It's just gonna be roast Andy Jason day. And I'm okay with that. Okay, let's play some games.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds
Oh, he
different
narrates the
cetaceans
games
make.
too. Look
To
at that.
see
He put
just
in
how good
all
your
the
memory
work.
is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Wow. Okay. What does that sound like? Sounds like me after some Taco Bell. Or maybe a gray whale? We roasted Katie's hair. Oh, we did roast Katie's hair. That's right, that's right. That's gotta be a humpback. Ooh. Sure. Estrel, thank you so much for gifting us up to Bole. I appreciate you so much. Bole, welcome to the Snack Pack. It's a group of us who like snacks, because obviously, and also are snacks. You're beautiful, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That's just a fart. Like, and I'm okay that that's what that sounds like, but how did you get that sound? That's definitely just someone farting. That sounds like the famed Nina's taco wind. Yeah, that's it. That would be correct. Ask Dory, she speaks whale. See, we need Dory to help us. Alright, put this here. Okay, the whales are hungry. When they surface, give them a fish. The more you feed them in the time provided, the higher your score. Score 15 plus to win.
Yum! 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 Yum!
Oh,
Yum!
concentration.
Yum!
No!
Yum!
I missed
Yum!
one.
Yum! 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 Yum!
I thought this was gonna be easy.
Yum! 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 Yum!
There were easily like 3 I should have gotten. But fine. Andy's... oh no, Andy's just ripping ass in the back making the audio files for the game. That was just Andy doing whale impressions, and that last one he couldn't think of anything else and just had to fart into the mic. Andy. Welcome, you're beautiful. Back to the game, that's just a fart. And that's how it goes here on the struggle bus. I will go from 1 second calling you beautiful to the next second roasting characters and talking about butts and farts. Let's do easy, why not? We're just taking it easy today. Ooh, let's eat some fishies. Eat all the fishies. Don't eat the squid, because the squid will kill us. Just eat the fishies. Ooh. Oh, oh wait, I'm gonna die. Oh gosh, I needed to breathe. Oh no, I poked the shark. We can roast the whale now, perhaps over a campfire smothered in barbecue sauce. Are we gonna roast the whale? We can't roast the whale. The orca did nothing to us. They say don't feed the whale, but yet they have a game that's feeding whales. I mean, it's in their natural habitat, so that's just to, like, get over that, like, intrusive thought that you need to feed the whale. Make up your mind, Andy. Do we feed the whale or not? Alright, let's answer some trivia questions. Megaterra novangelae is the butchered that. Is the scientific name for the what? Megaterra? What did that mean? Mega meaning orca? That's my guess. Don't worry, it's illegal to roast whales unless you're part of the cultures that actually do eat whales, which is a tiny population of the Northwest. The bodies of water in Nancy Drew games have disturbingly many bombs. I haven't thought about that, but that is true. Bomb-infested waters and blown-up kitchens is the Nancy Drew way. Oh no, it was not the orca. The cetacean that can swim the fastest is... orca. What can the orca do? Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are extremely intelligent, extremely stupid, vicious by nature, or fond of being bossed around. I mean, I don't kink shame, but I do think they are extremely intelligent. I don't think this is it. Orcas are called killer whales because they cause more injuries to people every year than sharks do. They are killed by whalers more than any other whale. They kill and eat other whales. Their black and white markings make them look very handsome. While true, I don't think that's the answer. They are very handsome, though. The orca can eat moose? That's my favorite whale fact. I did not know that. That's terrifying of just like how large an orca is. Deck jokes last week and kinks this week. Got it. It's never a dull moment here. How many blowholes do baleen whales have? 2. Russia and Ukraine are using dolphins to protect their ports. That's very cool. I want a baby orca. But then, like, that's the problem with this whole game, is like, what do you do with the orca? Because it needs to be with the pod, but I also just want one because they're cute. And that's not fair to the orca, is it? That was a whole tangent of why I can't have an orca. Minke whales have dorsal fins shaped like sickle, half circle, triangle. They have no dorsal fin. The diet of baleen whales consists mostly of... I'm gonna say small fish. Oh no. Play again! The throats of the baleen whales, commonly seen around Deception Island, are always scarred, grooved, flabby, or non-existent. I want to say flabby, but I don't think that's right. I just like the word. The word blowhole always makes me laugh because I have the maturity of a 10-year-old. Blowhole's a fun word. Grooved, we say grooved. Yay! If you get an orca, it would be modern day Free Willy. Oh, it would. That's exactly what would happen. Flabby? Rude. Hey, flabby's not a bad thing. An example of a baleen whale is all of the above. Toothed whales do not possess external ears, vocal cords, a sense of smell, or all of the above. I don't know. Okay. Individual orcas are often identified by the markings on their tongues, bellies, teeth, or dorsal fins. A baleen whale consumes food by attacking and eating other whales, sucking small fish through its blowhole, straining great mouthfuls of water and fish, using its tail to stun its prey before chewing it up. I saw Finding Nemo. I know the answer to that question. Haha, blowhole. Quit. I think we did them all. Yay! Let's go get a prize. We can get so many different things. We can get a t-shirt, a toy shark, a $5 gift coupon, a caddy cap, or a whale tour. There's so many things we could get. Let's see what we get with the wheel. Spin to win! I want a t-shirt, honestly. Or a caddy cap. Caddy cap would be cool. Come on, t-shirt. T-shirt, t-shirt, t-shirt.
I won the whale watching tour. All right!
I'm not as happy as Nancy is. OMG, I want a caddy cap. I do too! I want literally everything but this. I do not want to be stuck on a boat with Andy crunchy hair whale watching man. I do not need this in my life. But fine, I will go and claim my prize. Oh look, it's my prize.
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
Can I just not? Can I just not go? I don't want it to be just you and me. I'd rather go with a group where I feel safe. My prize is Andy. Pass. Let's go.
I'm ready when you are.
Just you and me. Ew, Jason. Dude, that does not make me feel more enthusiastic. I mean, it is pretty. Look. Nancy's taking pictures. Aww, so cute. And there's the whale. Can we return the prize?
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Thanks. I will be leaving now.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Oh, like, do you think they just sat in silence for the whole tour? Elberry, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. We just went on a very traumatizing whale watching tour. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. I bet it was your pleasure, you sicko. That scene at the beginning of a horror film. Yes, I just did not feel comfortable with that. Okay, let's leave. We have to go catch a crab anyways, so we've got things to do. Brillo Pad Head. That's exactly what he is. Mr. Brillo Pad. I don't let anyone touch my equipment but me. And now you, Colin. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to talk to Colin at some point. I totally forgot. That is... Oh gosh. The problematic men of Nancy Drew. We need an ongoing list, honestly. Rick Arlen is #1 on that list.
These would be great for rock skipping.
Ooh, let's take some.
I already have some rocks.
You only have 3, and that one's all like jagged. Like, give me some more. A crab! Mine. Come with me. Alright, I'm gonna strap my crab in and go back to the cafe. Rick Arlen above Colin? I don't know. Rick Arlen... I can give Colin the benefit of the doubt sometimes, you know? Like, does he really mean to come off that creepy? I don't know. Rick Arlen is trying to be creepy.
You again?
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Well, you had a 50-50 chance of getting it right, and you got it wrong. Put that one back and try again. It's illegal to catch female crabs, by the way, so get it right next time, or I may just turn you in.
Will you actually turn me in, though?
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look.
At least Rick is fun,
just
kinda.
bring me that male crab, and you'll be home free.
Rick makes me physically cringe.
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Alright, let's go get a different crab. Oh, he will? Okay, let's actually get another female crab then. Vote for Holt. If we don't take all the rocks, the other rocks might miss their rock friends or their rock family. Exactly, we can't be separating the rock family. Evil Olive, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. We'll put this crab back.
I've already got a crab. Oh, Ollie, bye-bye.
Okay. Let's go find a different crab since he's like, oh, it's illegal or whatever. Oh, what's that?
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
The way Rick flirts with a teenager is weird. The way anybody in this series flirts with a teenager is weird.
There's something in that bottle, but it's stuck on those rocks.
Let's skip some rocks then. Full power. Oh no. Maybe a little over? Too much, too much. Oh no. See, Nancy, wouldn't it have been great if we had more rocks?
I already have some rocks.
Okay, we're gonna get it this time. just gonna try all the options. Dr. Gilbert Buford, enough said. Woo! Yeah. Oh no, there's no crabs. I want crabs!
I already have some rocks.
The rocks are gonna drown. Please don't make me think that the rocks are sentient. This makes this so much harder. I don't need sentient rocks to guilt trip me right now. Ugh. I don't understand what the angle means. She throws it straight down the side every time. Those poor rocks, they can't swim. Stop it! That's so awful. I don't want to think about that. That's so mean. Nancy, stop killing the rocks. Sentient rocks makes me think of the horrible movie Apollo 18. I've never seen it. Sentient rocks makes me think of Everything Everywhere All the Time, which is a fantastic movie and everyone should see it. But that's what I think of when I think sentient rocks. I specifically don't eat rocks because rocks have souls. Don't make me think of the amount of rocks I just drowned. They're fine. They're okay. They'll be fine. I'm sure that they're okay. Okay, we're gonna write it down. Rip rock friends. Pour one out for Rocky. 42517. Okay, got it. Got it. Keep in mind all three rocks have different solutions. I thought that they might, but that makes a whole lot more sense. Yeah, that they would have different solutions based off the shape of the rock. Well. Do I have a crab yet? I do not have a crab. Where are the crabs? Come with me, you lady. I know this is illegal, but I want to see if he throws me in jail for it. Like, how serious is he about throwing me in jail? I named them all. No.
You again?
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Wrong again. Remember what I said about me maybe turning you in if you messed up again? Well, you can forget the maybe part.
You're being booked into jail?
The crab I caught for Holt turned out to be a female. Catching female Dungeness crabs is illegal.
I can't believe Holt had you arrested.
I did it twice. He was pretty ticked.
Wow, I've never been in the slammer. Hey, let me know what kind of food they serve, okay?
Sure.
Bess, I don't think I could call you from jail, but alright. I like that they didn't care. They weren't gonna come bail me out. They just want to know what kind of food they have in prison. Brandon, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Finally, I get to catch one of these streams. I'm so glad you're here. We just got thrown in jail by Holt Scotto, so I'm going to maybe put this female crab back. Bess has her priorities in order. She does, though. Honestly. Bess, they serve salty meat. Pricefield, how are you doing? Not the prison stripes for your girl. I'm so happy I found another Nancy Drew streamer. I love these games. Oh, we love them too. We're doing our yearly marathon where we go through 2 games every Saturday until we're done. So we're on day 5, Deception Island, and we're gonna do Shadow Ranch when we're done with this. So it's gonna be a good day. Put your
And
crap
I
back.
alone am left to tell the tale.
Her one phone call was her friends and they didn't help. That's what I'm saying! Bess is like, yeah, tell me what kind of food they have. I'm like, I don't think I can make another phone call. I was literally calling to tell you I was in jail. Please help. Only Nancy would get arrested on vacation. I mean, good for you, live your life, but it just seems like a Nancy Drew thing to do. Ooh. Let's try to break in.
What do you think you're doing?
Man, I'm gonna get arrested again.
Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out. Which means you, girly.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Oh. I don't like that I was called girly, but you know what? I'm gonna just not listen to you and try to break in here again.
Go!
Where are you hiding? Where does he pop out from? Oh my gosh. Why didn't you call your dad, Nancy? He's a lawyer. No, it's Daddy's day off. Yeah. Daddy Drew has the day off today. Run up the Mel, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. Okay, we still gotta catch this crab. Where are the men? Where are the boys? Oh, and there's one here. Let's see. Oh, a lady. Ah, you're a boy. Come with me. You're coming home with me. Let's go. The real question is, why did he follow Nancy out there? I mean, if I met Nancy, I'd probably follow her around because she is super sus. So yeah, I don't blame him for following her, but I do blame him for popping out of nowhere like that. And then he's just back here, no problem.
You again?
You were right to yell at me up there at the lighthouse.
So what do you want?
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look.
Hashtag
Right
out
as
of
rain.
nowhere.
Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great, thank you.
I have Snoop privilege. I don't see your name in the title of this game. Exactly. This game is not called Halt Scotto Danger on Deception Island.
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Isn't Halt trespassing too? Why can't we yell at him then? Alright, we got a GPS. Jenna,
Hi,
can we talk
Nancy.
about anything
How's
else?
it going?
Ooh, we can. And we can get more chowder.
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then,
Wow.
out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well,
Hilda's
she
such
pretty
a
much
girl
died then,
boss, and I
too.
love it. Sethley, how are you doing? This looks too much like Mist. You take that back. You take that back right now.
What do you mean?
She just
Stop.
kind of lost it. Started
Are
talking
we
to
also
walls
playing
and
Ribbon
doing
today?
bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across
This
the
is my
channel that she
safe
and her husband
space.
owned and never
We
came
cannot
back.
talk about Mist on Sleuthy summer days. That's a rule.
And now she uses notes and bottles to
Banned.
communicate with people?
Trouble is, nobody can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
I wonder what she's
Can we cook
trying
the
to tell
crab?
us.
Oh, I would
We'll
love
never
to.
know what's going on in that
I would
mind
kill
of
for some
hers.
crab right now. Oh, I ordered fish and chips. I totally forgot that. Oh my gosh, I'm getting fish and chips later. Between games.
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
Wait, what's wrong with Mist? It's great.
That was delicious.
See what
Here,
you've
let me get rid of
done.
that for you.
See what you've done by bringing this up. For anyone who
been
doesn't
fun
know,
talking to
Myst
you.
is my
Back
least
at
favorite
ya.
game of all time, and I wish it didn't exist. But if you like Myst, I'm glad it exists for your pleasure, but I do hate it, and I play it as punishment on this stream, so. If you want to see me play it all the way through, it's on YouTube. And we started to play Riven on stream before I cried myself to sleep that night. It's awful. I personally do not like those games at all. What was I doing? I was gonna take my GPS. The Citizen Kane reference. I love it. I aspire to be the type of person people tell urban legends about. I think that'd be so fun. I want to be that old lady, you know? Just a touch crazy. And lobster... Oh yeah, and I got lobster bisque. I think I'm more excited about that, honestly. I want something like warm soup type thing right now. We should go kayaking. That's what we're doing. I keep getting lost in my own brain. Okay, we got 08615. Gotcha. What about Hotchkiss? Love Hotchkiss. I want to be... Actually, I like Hilda. I like Hotchkiss. But Eustacia and Drop-Off is my queen. Love Eustacia. Let's go. Let's go kayaking. Nicholas Falcone exists for Nina's pleasure in a non-weird way. Thank you for specifying that it's not weird. I love Nicholas Falcone so much. We have another one. West 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, 10-year-old me got lost and frustrated on this thing. I do hate the kayak. The dreaded kayak. Yeah, I dislike this because I will get lost for a little bit today until I fully figure out the route. It's not fun. Like, I don't understand how, like, younger me played this. Like, how did I not just give up? Splish splish. Have we been lost at sea yet? This is it. This is our first being lost at sea. Alright, let's head on back because I don't even know where I'm going yet.
What's up?
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
When you're a kid, you got a lot of time on your hands. That's true.
Now, if I were a
lot of
fisherman,
patience,
I'd
too.
be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Why would she spread rumors about you?
She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd.
Then why'd you grip it so
it's been in the
hard?
water a long time. But if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
Younger me definitely did. That's where her interactive forums came in. That's so true.
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's
The forums.
place. He said it was made
Gotta
by a
love 'em.
guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
What else have you found out?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables,
I'm pretty
and go
sure
into
I looked
hiding
up the
for
playthrough
days.
cheat on her interactive's website because I got so tired of getting lost on that damn kayak. Yeah, Holt said he didn't like your Lord Farquaad haircut. So mean. That was definitely not us who said that. It was definitely Holt. He's
feud
spreading that
about?
around.
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. Enjoy what? My vacation that is no longer a vacation, Katie? Oh, I haven't gone up here. No, Nancy. Turn your booty around. Aha!
The saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been
I
looking
hate
for something.
this.
Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer.
I'm so bad at Tetris, and I'm really bad at fitting things into place perfectly, so, I I dislike this puzzle. I dislike the plant one in Curse of Blackmore Manor, and I hate the one that's in Legend of the Crystal Skull. So, help if you would like to help. Backseat gaming is always encouraged. I can't stand this puzzle.
What's the best way to get all these in here with no
This puzzle is so finicky. I know. Okay, we can do it though. I dread this puzzle every year, but we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be fine. Okay, but that looks, yeah, that could totally go there. Just gotta squish them in. Just this little nice little squish. Squishy, squishy. Is there anything that is like that tall that we can just, yeah, like that maybe? And then, the panic is setting in. Tetris is just a slidey puzzle with extra steps. Oh gosh. I like Tetris because it's pretty, but it's never been my thing. I've never been good at it. Ugh. Get in the box. Get in the box. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. This goes here. And then this goes not there. Maybe it does. For this to fit like that. I've solved about 50 of these in the Layton series. Oh my goodness. You guys keep telling me to play those games, and now I'm finding out that there are these puzzles, and maybe I won't be doing that. I've taken a solemn vow to never be helpful on Twitch. That's totally okay, and that is your prerogative. Okay, maybe this can fit somewhere, like... When is the appropriate time to cry after you've been stuck on a puzzle? Like, how far into the puzzle is it okay to start crying? Okay, we're gonna just take all of this out. We don't need the drama today. Ah, look! Look, that fits! It fits like that. And maybe if I can find something... Do you have all these games physically, or do you download them from somewhere? I have all of the physical copies. We're running it off of a CD right now, whatever the heck that is. But they are available for digital download on Her Interactive's website, on Steam, so they are. I think Big Fish still has them. They are available out there. Ah, that looks good. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks saucy. It's always okay to cry. I don't know why that doesn't, like, this doesn't look like that's right. Like, maybe this needs to go here. And then that goes here. Are we doing it? Are you winning, son? Am I? Am I? Can I cry because I did it? Oh, that was exhilarating. As much as I hate that puzzle, it feels really good when you get it right. I vote crying about this puzzle is okay at any point, including just thinking about having to solve it. Just the thought of it. Yeah. We did it! And that didn't take me as long as I thought it would.
Complex morphological issues, microscopic tracheid analysis, microtome surfacing?
What Nancy said. Yeah? Alright. Dr. Predavichu did not need to take such a saucy photo for her book, but okay. We can give her a call. Dr. Predavichu is the Assistant Director of the National Wood Library. Girl boss. Cry happy tears. Can we appreciate how we made it fit and the game immediately changes the position of the books? It it like flips them around. Oh, Nancy just slapped that piece of wood down. Okay.
One slice of wood.
Just chop a piece off.
One glass slide.
Yeah.
There. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope.
You can skip these puzzles in Layton unless they're a required puzzle. Okay. Cool. I'm back on board. I'll play Layton.
Let's have a look.
Alright. Ooh, look how pretty the wood looks. That's so nice. That's a nice piece of wood right there. Let's look at some samples. Flea. Gross. Onion skin. This is pretty. That one's pretty. I like it. 8 out of 10. The flea is a 0 out of 10. It's gross looking. Hair.
Awesome.
It doesn't satisfy me. 5 out of 10. Raw meat.
Too
Ooh.
cool.
You know what? I like the color. 9 out of 10. Feathers.
Wow.
Just too much happening. 3 out of 10. Butterfly wing.
Too cool.
I like the color, but honestly I'm disappointed after hearing butterfly wing and then seeing that. So 6 out of 10. Thank you for listening to my ranking of all sample slides from the Science on the Go series. Don't know why I decided to rank them, but you're welcome. Let's call some people. Let's find out about this wood. What is the drama in the tea with the wood? Dial for Casey.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Dr. Predavici, you can give me a physical any day.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist
She only...
named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm
not getting into it. Never mind.
Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
I was gonna say she only examines wood, and then it was gonna get so much worse from there, so I apologize for the joke that almost happened. Okay.
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
Too
How do
cool,
you know
Nancy.
it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Casey.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say shipwreck? What kind of wood
That's
is
a
it?
nice piece of wood. Nina, 2022. It's old.
I don't know. Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Okay, now I gotta figure out what type of wood this is. So, Predavici, Dr. Predavici. Is this guy okay? Is he just old? He is perfect and there's nothing wrong with him. He is a man without flaws. Casey Porterfield and Tink.
This is Dr. Predavici.
Perfect.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help
Nothing wrong
identifying
with
this
them.
piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
I already did that.
Yay.
And are you near the sample in case you need to refer back to it?
Yep, I'm right by it.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the
Did you look
wood
at the fish on the
sample black,
beach?
brown,
Oh, I
or
haven't yet.
yellow?
I haven't really done a lot with the beach yet. So we'll go back, I'll look at the fish, we gotta go to the lighthouse, and there's a whole other thing we gotta do with the beach, so we will get to it. Do not worry. It's brown.
Brownish.
Brown brown or brown reddish?
Brown.
Does the sample have many holes, or just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
Okay, so you've got a hardwood that's brown, and are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
I was afraid of that. There are a lot of hardwoods that are diffuse porous. having many holes of the same size. Unfortunately, without seeing the sample, I can't really tell which it is. Please check your sample again. Goodbye.
Oh no! Well, I messed up somewhere along the line.
Wood Labs, Irina speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. Do you think you could take another stab at identifying that wood sample for me?
I'm sorry, but my policy is to limit free wood sample identifications to 1 per person.
Could you please make an exception in my case? It's kind of an emergency.
I'll tell you what. I'm doing a study on the side that focuses on problem solving. I'm collecting data by having people solve the puzzle that's on my website.
Ooh.
If and when you solve it, I'll give you another free wood ID. Go to www.preduviciu.lab/consult.htm. Good luck.
What a horrible website. Great. Hey, Buzz, how are you doing? We're Nancy Drew, of course. It's Saturday. What else would we do? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's go to her website. Dub. Lady really said dub. Yeah, dub. National Wood Laboratory. Staff profiles. Okay. Believe it or not, wood is not my only interest in life. I'm also fascinated by the mechanics of problem solving. One of my hobbies is studying the way people tackle mental challenges. By solving the puzzle below, you'll be providing me with data that will keep me busy, happily so, for weeks. It will also entitle you to a free wood identification consultation. Thank you and have fun. www.blowholes.com. Oh no! It's okay. We'll get through this. There's no way I did that fast. But yay! Slidey puzzles. That didn't kill me. Good. Came out of that unscathed. Martin, how are you doing? The website even looks like the 90s.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Could you try to identify that wood sample for me again?
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay. And the holes are really, really tiny, right?
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's
Yay.
fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in
Got it.
popularity.
Now we can call Casey back. Nina's a witch confirmed.
Luan, all right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
I wonder how many people take her up on that offer, besides Nancy, of course. Yeah, who's going to her website to solve a puzzle and then get a free, like, wood consultation? Like, how successful has she been with that deal? It's a very good question. People just running into wood all the time.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before. About the driftwood?
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes, that's me, Nancy Drew, Katie Firestone's friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Luan.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo ships
the
keep
hobo
real
spider.
careful records. Of course, I'll be taking things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration, too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And, well, you should.
I love you, Casey. Hobo spider, I know. There's another thing for us to be scared of. Okay.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Thanks for
Be
being
careful
so
out there.
unhelpful, Katie. Appreciate ya. Okay, let's, I guess, keep up with the... Oh, I haven't saved. Holy moly, I haven't saved in a... Hello? Apparently I can't click the menu when I'm facing that way. That scared me. I thought I broke something. What should we call it? Practice safe saving. Yes, safe saving. I can't think of anything good. I guess hobo spider. Hobo spider. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Dub, hobo spider. Hold on. Good. Dub, hobo spider. Same. Okay, now let's go this way. In case we get lost. Spiders can be hobos now, apparently. www.hobospider.htm. Classy. That is one classy web address. You know we mean business. Fast forward to 2023. What was I thinking with this save name? Does anyone remember? That's exactly what's gonna happen next Sleuthy summer. I'm gonna be like, what did this mean? Let's just keep moving. Dub, that slider puzzle didn't kill me.
There's a channel marker.
Surprisingly
Not to go past that.
easy slider puzzle. I do say, like, if I ever mysteriously go missing, you guys need to go find and hunt down the slider puzzle that murdered me. But that one is off the hook. That one was fine. That one clearly is not my future murderer. Where the heck are these kids? There it is. Premature anger, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go this way. Dead end! Yay, a bottle.
Maybe the messages are
Nina just lashing out now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it was very uncalled for. I did not mean for that to be so aggressive. Okay. So now...
No signal.
Well, gosh darn it. What kind of global positioning system is this? Trash. Okay, now let's put in our coordinates. I think. Make new. So north 48 42517. Then we got west 123 08615. Create waypoint. Did it. Look, we just gotta go straight across. That should be so easy. We can't get lost. Shadalyn, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy Sleuthy Saturday to you as well. We're following some coordinates. So, let's see. Where do we go? Cater's gonna Kate. Finally made it. I was at drag brunch this morning with friends. Oh, so fun. I hope you had a good time. My feet are dying from the 6-inch platforms I wore, but it was worth it. I'm glad. Now just rest your legs. We're getting lost in a kayak. It was great. It was at a dim sum place. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds like a lot of fun and good food. Well. Ah, there we go. I was about to get mad again, but it was right in front of me.
I've never been to this beach before.
Really, Nancy? You've never been here before? Ever? Okay. Well, let's just,
Oh! Time to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
It's the best part of this game. Okay, let's build our sandcastle. I gotta make it better than last year's one. It's gotta be so good. Okay, I don't have room. I'm gonna, like, build up the walls here. Okay, so I gotta build the ultimate castle. Oh, can I not go that high? Nancy! You can build higher than that! This is so unbelievably rude. And not in the good way. Let me build higher. Sandcastle building 2022! Alright, this has got to be better than every sandcastle I've built on previous years. Okay, I think this is good. We obviously need more towers. And then let's put like some of these with a flag. And then obviously the fancy sand dollars because the king and queen are together. We gotta hold hands. King and queen. And then they gotta put seashells on their castle to just show how much money they have because they're worth it. I think it's beautiful, honestly. I missed Haunted Carousel last week. Watched the YouTube video. That was my first game. Haunted Carousel. What a fun one to start with. Do you want to build a sandcastle? I love it. I'm taking a mental image before Nancy ruins it, but I'm happy with this. I do think this topped every previous year. Patrick and Patricia Starr, how lovely. Aren't they beautiful?
Time to go back to work.
And it's gone. She just destroyed it. She didn't even leave it there for other people to discover.
Oops, must be ticklish.
I think if we touch this fish enough, it does something. I think. Or I made that up in my head. But look how cute. This is a nice break from the whole do what everybody else wants you to do thing. You're right, that's the fish. Okay, let's do it. I keep clicking on it. My question is, who left the sandcastle making tools on a remote beach with no other access than kayak? I will not question it. I had fun with it. Yay! It's Lumpy! Hi, my name is Lumpy and I was created by Kyle Jones and Donovan Larson. Good job, Kyle and Donovan! Lumpy is the best. Lumpy is kind of lumpy looking, but we love him. Okay, enough of that. Let's actually solve the mystery. Eesh. Not gonna lie, the fish is high-key terrifying. Gives me the same vibes as the moth from SpongeBob. Like, almost a little too realistic, because I understand that. Okay, so we've got buttons. But, we don't know what to do with them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw some squares with blue, white, and then this is like boop, 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 boop. And that's like red and yellow. And then this is just red, and there's like gray. And red, red, white, white. Red and yellow. Blue and red. And then this one is yellow with the blue in the middle. Too realistic and too close. I'm changing his name from Lumpy to Harold. I like Harold. That's such a good name for him. It's canon now. We love Harold. Gargozilla, how are you doing? Coca-Cola Starlight tastes like Coca-Cola gingerbread. I'm trying to remember if I tried it. Because I did have... No, it wasn't Starlight. I had the coffee Coke recently. It was terrible. But I do need to try the Coca-Cola Starlight. But, gingerbread? That could be good, maybe? Is it good? Is that a good thing that it tastes like that, or no? How do we get out of here? Let me go! I want to break free. Ugh, get me out of here. I liked Coffee Coke. Really? Oh gosh, I can't stand it. So personal preference. I'm a huge Coca-Cola drinker, so maybe that's like I was wanting. I don't know, I thought it was too sweet. But I had a Coke Zero the other day and that was delicious. Love me some Coke Zero. I know what we're doing. Don't get me started on Coke because then I can't think about anything else. I might run to the store to get a Coke later. I recently had Dr. Pepper with cream soda and I found it good. Ooh, I feel like that would be good. I don't really like Dr. Pepper, but I feel like if you put cream soda with it, it's almost like a float kind of thing. Kind of taste, I guess. You don't have like ice cream in it, but I think it would have like the flavor of a float, sorry. This thing. Okay, so this box is an S. This one's an R. And then we've got like a red B. And this is a U. O. E. Like where? D. Alright, we got it all. Look at us go. Coffee Coke is the ribbon of the Coke world. Thanks, I hate it. For some reason, I really enjoy naming animals with human names. I want to get a dog and name him Kevin. That's so cute. I do like that when people name their pets with, like, human names. I feel like Mark would be a really funny dog name, just because that's such a human name. Like, and then you would talk about your dog, like, yeah, Mark needs to get some dinner later, and it's like, oh, who's Mark? My dog. Didn't take much to convince me to get another dog. I might be getting a dog. Just kidding, I can't because my apartment doesn't allow more than 2 pets. That's literally the only reason I don't have another pet. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do Rosebud. R-O-S-E-B-U-D. Rosebud. Woohoo! Hilda Swenson. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed finding this thing, because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, 2 actually, but I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter. That's no fun.
From the top of the lighthouse in Morse code?
Thanks, Nancy. Isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in this world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up until you get answers. And I know you're curious, or you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say? Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
Thanks for finishing that off for me, Nancy. And I'm not just speaking for the halibut. Oh, and no funny stuff because I'm watching you, Hilda. I like puzzle stationery. The puzzle stationery is so cute. Alright, so where's the puzzle, Hilda?
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
What do you mean you don't know what those letters mean, Nancy? The key is up here. That's what those letters stand for. Nancy. That's so Hilda. That's so Hilda. Hilda needs her own TV show. Well, she was a producer, so maybe she does have her own TV show. Can we watch that somewhere? P-P-S-P-P. P-P. Right. There once was a dog named Alpha who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority. Oh, heck yeah, Juliet. Get it? And loved to dance the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar, and he was quite a Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India to raise...
the weirdest story I've ever read.
Lima beans. That was fine for Miss Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house. But Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains so he could learn to play golf. The owner eventually moved to India, and even though she loved to foxtrot, Miss Smith became a tango instructor. Okay, what I'm really trying to say is... alright. Nancy, P equals port is not hard to comprehend. It's the sign for how you can call your cat. That's exactly what it looks like. Okay, there's a dog named Alpha, so that's our first thing, Alpha, and then Sierra Nevadas, I think was next. Sierra, kilos. Oh man, I have to start over. So I'm just gonna guess because I'm not gonna keep scrolling up and down.
So far, so
Holt,
good.
Scotto, Andy Jason.
I don't know. I'm gonna go over here.
Or Hilda's.
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift. Ask Holt, Andy, and Jenna for Hilda's gift.
Oh my gosh! Let's go ask them. Let's go be nosy. Will you be putting up your Wolf Among Us playthrough on YouTube? Should I? I didn't consider that. How are you doing, Salem, by the way? I don't know. Do we want that? They'll live on Twitch for 2 weeks if you want to watch them, but I'm trying to think about it. It's much more mature than the stuff that I usually put on my channels, so I think that would be my only hesitancy. But if we want it, I mean, I'm not opposed. So glad I caught you before I went to work. I work every Saturday, unfortunately. Oh no, well, I'm glad that you're here now. And hopefully you can watch it on YouTube or after the fact. You're here with us in spirit. I love that. How do get me out of here? I'm still waiting on the lake playthrough. I guess I should just make it like a thing of just posting all the streams. It takes time. I need to do it. The lake playthrough needs to happen though. I really did enjoy the drama that I created in Lake. So, gotta work on that. Wolf Among Us. If there's any other games that I've played previously that you want to see, and this goes for people who are watching on YouTube also, if you want to let me know what you want to see. Yeah. I'll see what I can do. Work my gosh darn hardest. Alright. Andy, let's get you out of the way first. Don't worry, it's fine. I always forget there's stuff like that you've asked for, and then I have a whole list and I just never get to it. So, Lake, I gotta work on it. For Shores. Such a good playthrough too. We had a good time. Nancy knows what HSAJJD means, but not P and S. She does not know. Nancy really do be clueless sometimes.
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I used to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World Whale Watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Alright, Brandon has redeemed Would You Rather. Question for everyone. Even if it's just for one time ever, would you rather have a hamburger pizza or a pizza hamburger? Like, a hamburger pizza would be like a pizza with like hamburger stuff on it. And then a pizza hamburger would be a hamburger that's got pizza stuff on it. I feel like I would want the pizza hamburger, like a handheld little pizza thing. Because I feel like you could also make a pizza with like hamburger meat on it. And I feel like a pizza hamburger isn't very common. So I'd want a pizza hamburger. That's my answer. Long way to get there, but
Since
I got there.
took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually,
Hamburger
I only
pizza's
give
weird
them to
and
paying
confusing.
customers.
Oh, I feel like it'd be good. I've never had a hamburger pizza. Pizza hamburger. Hamburger pizza. Pizza hamburger. Cheeseburger pizza is pretty common. Just uses yellow cheese and ground beef. I've never had that before. I have seen it's a thing though.
Even if I really,
But I feel
really,
like I'd want like
really
a pizza
want one.
topping
Okay.
hamburger.
Thanks
that'd
for
be
your
cool.
time.
Drop by again.
Is hamburger pizza at Disneyland? Well, now you tell me. Now I gotta go back to Disney so I can get the pizza. Andy looks like Harlan, but with curly hair. Do not disrespect Harlan like that.
Trent. Wonder what that means.
Trent. Okay. Guess you gotta go back. I mean, whoops. Guess I'm going back to Disney. I would love that. Let's go ask the other suspects. I love that we keep forgetting that they're suspects. I'm like, let's just go ask the people in the town. I'm like, no, actually, any of them could have committed a crime. There's something serious actually happening here.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
I do love burgers that have cheese inside the patty. Oh, those are so good. I've had like a Gouda burger. Good. AW has a good one. I've never been there. I should go and try a burger with cheese inside. I need that in my life.
It's kind of a long story, but I'd really love to see that necklace.
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Why don't I go clamming
Show us
for
the
you?
ugliest
Okay,
necklace.
if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in
She's
here.
like prettiest
15
thing
ought to
I
do it.
own,
That's
but
the
it's
limit
like
anyway.
the ugliest thing.
But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
Nancy asked for that like a toddler. Like, that looks really good. My mom lets me eat those. You know, I wish I had some. Nancy, you're an adult.
That
Just
was delicious.
ask for the clam
Here, let me
chowder
get
like a
rid of that
normal
for ya.
person.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay. Oh, and Holtz,
You again?
You also.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something.
Please use the clam
So what if she
glitch. I'm
did?
begging you. Okay. I was actually gonna do it this year because I did the glitch last year. Do we want to actually look for clams, or do we want to glitch it so that I just don't have to do the clam search? I'll let you guys help me decide. I did the glitch last year. I can do it again this year if we want to do it and just completely skip looking for
Do
clams.
you think I could see it?
Tell you what,
Glitch?
this
Okay.
chest problem I've been working on is giving me fits. Here, solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me.
Nancy's virtues don't include subtlety. No.
Feel free to look at the chest book in my duffel bag if
Okay.
you need help. Let me know.
We've
when
got
you're through.
votes for the glitch. Let's do the glitch then. I will not be walking around leisurely picking up clams. I will glitch it so that we don't have to do it. Let's solve this for Holt. Identify 2 moves that White can make to win the game. Okay. Who's good at chess? No glitch. We got glitch, 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 glitch. No glitch. So we got 5 technically for glitch, 1 for no glitch. Doesn't she give us something else besides chowder too, or am I remembering wrong? We can get a muffin. I just keep ordering chowder because unlimited chowder, heck yeah. But we can also get muffins. Move piece. Where do we need to go?
Wrong.
Bishop?
Wrong. Good.
Queen. Where do we move the queen to? E1.
Huh.
I think you take the rook with the white bishop. That's what I was thinking, but apparently the queen is the thing we have to move first. So where are we moving said queen? D6? Oh, we're just moving it straight up.
Correct. Queen moves to D6. So black would move here.
I also totally thought this was the queen. Okay, so I was wrong. That's why I was confused. This is the king, and that's the queen. Gotcha, so that's their king. So how do we... Then move the bishop?
Nope.
Nope, not the bishop. Maybe the rook. Queen?
Perfect.
We gotta move the queen again. Where are we moving the queen to? It's not bishop. Bishop to A8, bishop B7. It's gotta be the queen. Nancy will not accept anything else. I'm pretty sure there are multiple ways to solve this, but Nancy is insistent that we use the queen. For D8? D8.
Yes! There. Checkmate.
Look at that! Yay. Alright, so now we can get the thing from Holt. Hey, we did it! You guys did that. I had no say in that at all, so I feel like every year you guys do that puzzle for me, and I appreciate that.
Done with that
I
chess
hate
problem yet?
Yeah.
Check it out.
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. Handle's made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself. Never would tell me why she wrote one bum on it.
Because
like
you
that.
are one
Of course,
bum.
this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
No, I think this was very intentional. You look like a bum to me.
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Alright. You are one big bum. Yeah, that's it. That's no crazy lady situation here. That's what you are. Okay, let's go do the glitch for the clams. I'm gonna save before I do that though. Holt is a whole bum. The music in this game and carousel are superior. I love this. I still, I think for, the older games, this is definitely the one I like the music for. I also like the Shadow Ranch music. And then for, the newer games, Sea of Darkness has no right to have a soundtrack that good. Ugh. Hey, the fishies.
Yuck. I'm not picking them up.
And then she gave me that fanny pack that read Giant Hobo. Her mind was going, though. Not the Giant Hobo fanny pack. Is that gonna be our next one? Giant Hobo fanny pack. See. Giant Hobo spider. Okay, let's find us a clam. I didn't get a tube or a license. I'm just out here trying to dig through the sand. I don't have any equipment to do this. Don't pick the dead fish up. Those are for Holt to put in his pocket. You know, there's really a really obvious interpretation for one, but I said her mind was starting to go. Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh my gosh, how dare you?
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you.
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
If only I had some. Just ask.
You just got yourself a volunteer.
Inside that box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
Put your grubby hands away. Ugh. You just know his hands are sweaty. It's hard. It's hard having to talk to Andy
Bingo.
all the time. It's exhausting.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Done. That's as far as I got. Okay, we gotta
Bingo.
start with the tail. Tail looks simple.
Bingo.
Tail, tail, tail.
Oh yeah.
DuckTales. Woo.
Bingo. Nah.
Nancy, you know that goes there.
Good. Bingo.
Nancy, too cool, Drew. Just asks says Nancy, wow, that chowder sure looks good. Yeah, I guess everyone in the game needs to just ask the question. Like, don't. We don't need to
Bingo.
beat around the bush about it. We're adults, and if you need something, use your human words.
Oh yeah. Bingo.
I don't know how that fits there, but sure.
Bingo. Wow, am I a creative
It's
genius
got like a
or
little,
what?
like, baby arms. Whales rule, that's, someone who knows what experiencing whales means. No! I'm devastated.
Hi, Nancy.
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little
He's
holes
caught
in the
something
sand.
for Daddy
Sometimes
Caddy.
water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull. If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Or
Thanks for
we
your
can
time.
glitch it
Have a
out,
good one.
Andy. Because guess what, Andy? You don't actually exist. You are a character in a video game. Did you know that? Send him into an existential spiral. Why are we experiencing whales? Yeah, he said don't... What was it? Don't watch whales, experience them? Like, that's on his business card. Nasty. I don't want to hear about your clam tube. Okay, let's save here again. Just before I do this, I'll call it Daddy Caddy. Because I thought that was funny. Okay. Clam tube away. How many clams do we need? I don't want to mess this up.
Aha!
I also forgot how this goes. How do I do this glitch? I feel like I forgot exactly what I was supposed to do. Load. Yes, load it, load it, load it. You need 15 to do the glitch. So do the glitch until you have 14. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh no, it's gone. Awful. Andy, I'm painfully aware of my place in this artificially restricted world. I dream of seeing a real whale one day instead of just pixelated creation. You hold the clam on top of the screen and then click the bucket. Okay, well now I feel like I don't remember how to do this. Hold the clam on top of the screen and click the bucket. Gotcha. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Pick that one up.
Right, 15 clams. I'm all set.
Oh, lovely. Look at that, we didn't have to run around looking for clams. Thanks for reminding me how to do that. That is so efficient. Jenna, let's go see your very beautiful necklace. What is this magic glitch? It is amazing. I did it for the first time last year. Or the year before, I don't remember. Because you guys told me I could do that. It is so cool. You can just keep picking up the same clam, basically. And then you just pick up that last 15th one and you're done.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too.
No,
You'll never guess what happened. While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here.
She stole my clam
The chef just
tube!
left.
That was a gift from Andy.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Oh no.
Boat parts?
Go figure. What's more, both doors were locked when I got here and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please, be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
Excuse me, miss, that's my clam tube. Lady, don't touch my clam tube. Like, why did she take it away? That's so rude. Do you really want a gift from Andy? No. But I can still be irrationally upset about it, okay? Clammy lover. Poker fundamentals. Very cool. Good you have that, Holt. Chess basics. 3, 4, 7, 5. I'm just gonna steal your password. And this would have been helpful with that chess puzzle. Girl, this is Nancy Drew. She doesn't play detective, she's a real detective. Amateur detective, as she will often correct people. Okay. You were ransacked! What happened?
Oh, looks like you do a lot of shopping at Save King.
I do all my shopping at Save King.
Okay. This doesn't look that bad, honestly.
Save King.
Doesn't seem like that big of a deal. It just kind of looks like you made a mess and blamed other people for it. I won't let our lighthouse become a dark house. By Hilda Swenson. Okay.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
Well, sort of. My
Oh
niece
my
got
gosh,
hold
what
of
do
it
you mean,
last time
sorta?
she was out here and locked it up in some kind of toy box. It's on the table over there if you want to try to open it, because
Need a muffin
unfortunately,
for this.
I can't.
You know, that muffin I had before was really awesome.
Say no more.
Mmm, that was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Alright, let's get the prettiest necklace that Jenna has ever owned.
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Don't poker fundamentals without consent. Okay, we're gonna match stuff. This should be fairly simple, right? Ooh, ice cream. The mushrooms are over here somewhere. Banana. I didn't have to go to the other screens? Is that the difference with junior and senior? Is that you don't have to do it across all screens? That's wild. Ugh. Cake. I saw cake. What did I have? A potato, fish, egg. Ooh. Egg. This is so much easier. Not having to switch between screens. That's wild! So on junior mode, all except 2 can be matched on every screen. Interesting. Egg, peach, carrot, egg. I saw that salt and pepper somewhere. Sugar, bread. I feel like I can only do these when I say it out loud. Otherwise my brain doesn't process what I just saw. Wow! Yay, yay, yay.
It's beautiful.
Elif.
What kind of word is that?
I don't know. Maybe she was calling Jen an elephant but didn't have enough room. It's like when you start writing happy birthday on the card but you run out of space. Sorry, all of them can be matched on one screen. On junior or senior, there's cross-pollination for 2 objects on each screen. I feel like senior has more than just 2. I feel like, but I don't know. Let's go and figure out what all of these words mean. Obviously, Holt being 1 bum, that one's clear obvious. It was just because he is a bum. But what's Tren and Elif? Let's find out. Wait, hello? Did you go shopping? Without me?
Save King.
Katie? You have something to tell me?
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Okay. I just feel like that's odd. Let's check on this ice.
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
Yay.
Maybe I can
Anagram
use my
Buster.
handy-dandy anagram
Holt
buster to
is
figure
the
out what
hobo
those
spider.
strange words on Hilda's gift
Katie went shopping without us. Friendship over. Elif, Tren, 1 bum. Okay. So we're gonna rearrange these. What a terrible anagram program. Like, it didn't just solve it for me. I gotta solve it myself. Interesting. There's the auto buster below that for, okay. I didn't realize I could click that. Stuck, go to our automated anagram generator. That's awesome. Oh, Kira Dell! Thank you so much for the 3 months. I love it. A 3-month snack. How's it feel? Still snacky? Time to relax with a tasty jellyfish sandwich. I've already made Nancy puke once. I feel bad. But I will make one. Let's make a jellyfish sandwich, just like hold on to. To have and to hold with some mold. Oh. Baking soda? Heck yeah! For that extra crunch. We will keep that. Just in case. I also wanted to look at something on here. Dungeons, crabs, knots, nautical terms. Maybe I don't have it yet. I don't. Sorry. I got distracted. Get him out of my hair! Is this about Daddy Drew? Oh my gosh. Always snacky. I love to hear it. To have and to hurl. Get him out of my hair. Dear Nancy, your dad has been home for an hour and a half and he's driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Now he's out jogging. He'd better stay out for a long, long time. Love, Hannah. Oh no. Daddy Drew is causing trouble on Daddy Drew's day off. Oh no. Did you just put baking soda on your sandwich? I did. It's for the crunch.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Get out of your own house, Daddy Drew. Go back to work where you belong. Yeah. He does not need to be here right now. Okay, let's go to the lighthouse and send a telephone number to Hilda. Sounds like a good time. I didn't realize baking soda was edible. Well, you can bake with baking soda. So technically it's edible, but probably shouldn't just eat it raw, I feel like. I feel like that wouldn't taste good. But you can put it in stuff. No trespassing. Is that the Scarlet Hand? Hello?
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Nancy. It's Hannah. I seem to have gotten beamed by a chunk of lighthouse. Could you please pick me up from the flight tonight? It's airport 323. Oh, and bring a pack of ice couples. I've got a grapefruit on my head the size of a goose egg. Am I making sense? Oh, well, soon you see.
Soon you see. Next email better read, Hannah's day off. Your father is now busy cleaning the waffle iron and I'm going out to brunch. She deserves it. She should be able to go out to brunch. Tastes terrible, but it's edible. It's also a base though, so if you eat too much, it can make you feel sick because stomach acid. Heartburn tablets are basically better tasting baking soda though. Cool. Interesting. I'm like, I don't think I've ever like just eaten baking soda, but it is technically edible, right? So that makes sense. Soon you see. Okay, 34775. That's some victory music. Whew. Excuse me. Oh, Abel Slayer has engaged sassy mode. Give me a second to get her. This is a thing I've never heard of. I come in here and I learn every day about your struggle. And how hard it is to be you. That must be so difficult. Some of you can't fly in planes with food, and some of you are just ugly. It's very difficult being you. I commend you. We're not okay. I'm so sorry if Saslin hurt you. I don't know what happened. She was crying on her way out. Please help us, charitable queen. We are hungry and ugly. Guys! Do not. You are all beautiful and you know that. Stop. Don't let Saslin tell you you're ugly. This was my first ever Saslin experience and it was delightful. I'm glad you enjoyed her. What are we doing? We're in the lighthouse. Saslin probably just bossed you around. Do not let Saslin define you. Exactly. Don't let Saslin tell you that you're ugly and peasants. Don't. Seems kind of rude. Don't let her into your head. Okay. Saslin will be fine once the shock of our description of airplanes wears off. Oh no, you told her about airplanes? Guys, you can't do that. That's like a shock to her system. She's only flown private jets. You do know that, right? She doesn't understand what it's like to be normal.
Someone messy. That's today. I wonder why it's circled.
I wonder. I have no idea. Who would do that? Who would circle a date on a calendar and put it up here? I'm hoping her Fix Poor People Airplanes charity goes into effect by July. I have some flights scheduled. You know what? I'm sure she's working very hard. She will figure it out, I'm sure. There's nothing Saslin can't do. Alright, so we need to send...
Looks like the bulb's missing.
Oh no!
It's rusted shut.
Dang. Okay. We need to send our phone number, but we don't have a light bulb. It's rusted shut, and I also don't know Morse code. So there's that. Okay, let's see. It's the one that doesn't make the noise when you pick it up. It's the one that works. So we'll put this away.
Wonder why that's there.
Though the efforts of many built the wall... Though the efforts of many built the wall seen here... we need to find the rest of it.
There's obviously more to this. Like the other half of the picture.
Okay. Something here. Though or through. It says though. There's a comma though, so we're gonna see the other half of it. Though the efforts of many built the wall seen here. Something. And it's not a period. So it is though. We'll find the other half of that. I need to find some stuff to get rid of the rust, though.
It's rusted shut.
I never called Casey back. Whoopsie doodles. He said to call back in an hour. I think it's definitely been more than an hour.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago right there in the channel outside Snakehorse Harbor, about 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse.
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
Oh, he thinks we're important. Casey, please. I deal with people like this all the time, so I can sadly no longer find his deafness funny. Oh, I think he's cute, but... Because he's trying his best, that's the thing.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
What about volcanic activity? Maybe it sank on top of an undersea vent or something.
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. What kind of ship was the Whitechapel Dawn?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
About the smuggling.
Fun fact, I have a Cocoa Kringle chocolate bar from the Nancy Drew universe. That is so cool. Did you just like hold on to it and like you've never eaten it? You just have it preserved? Because I wanted to get one forever ago, and I was like, but I'd want to taste it because I would want to know what it's like, but I also would just rather never open it.
The ship was smuggling something?
After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying, that's all. No specifics, just rumors.
How many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official
It's been in plastic for 10 years now. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. You hang on to that. That is a very cool part of the your collection.
What do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks.
Cool, let's go see his email.
Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
I certainly hope he doesn't operate heavy machinery.
Alright. So I'm so sorry that I was distracted there because guess what? I got a text saying that my order of fish and chips and lobster bisque was canceled and they will no longer be delivering it to me. So... I will have to figure out a new snack. Rude. No. I feel bad because like what I don't know what happened. Like maybe something happened with the restaurant. I feel bad. I hope they're doing okay. I hope they're having the best day. But they are unable to fulfill my order. So during Pride Month, homophobic. Do you have goldfish crackers? I do have goldfish. That's kind of fishy, right? I mean, they're pizza flavored, but... We'll shed a tear. I could find somewhere else that has maybe a clam chowder. No, that is more fitting. Okay, he got done emailing us something. So let's not read more about Daddy Drew. Thought you'd like to see this. Nancy, I'm kind of a stained glass art freak. Yeah, don't say, Casey. I would never suspect Casey of being a stained glass art freak. I came across a webpage during my travels in cyberspace, and I thought you might find interesting since you're staying in Snake Horse Harbor. Bombeck Lab Examples Royal. Okay, let's see if we can go there.
The hot kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon. Interesting.
Wow. Oh, I am just now realizing we never called the Hardy Boys. Should we do that? I never called Bess! But she never answered. That was the problem. Did I call Bess? Well, no. We talked to her because I got arrested that one time.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm gonna turn down the heat under my roux.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So, how's your vacation going?
Fine, except for the fact that just before I arrived, someone vandalized Katie's boat.
What?
Don't worry, we're both fine. The engine of the boat was damaged, but Katie's working on it.
Why would somebody do something like that?
Uh-oh. I bet it's got something to do with that orphan killer whale.
You know about that?
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way.
Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
Because of Katie's
because
opinion
of a
as to
whale?
what to do with the whale, which she expressed very
So
loudly in front of a
judgy.
lot of people last night.
Katie does
We want
have
the
a mouth on
Hardys.
her,
Okay, I'll give you the
especially when
Hardys.
The subject is marine life.
Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
She said she was afraid her insurance company would raise her
Whale?
rates.
Well, she doesn't have much money, I can tell you that. Uh-oh. Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that?
Oh no! Darn it!
Darn what?
My roux. It's ruined.
Oh no! She wrecked her roux.
It's not funny,
It's the best
George.
line.
Yes, it is, Bess.
What's a roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
Did you say
Oh, I could
gumbo?
go for some
Mock
gumbo right
shrimp
now.
gumbo. It was Chef Sherwood's main dish last night.
She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess. It's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made
Dark
out of fresh
roux or
ingredients
nothing.
and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
When did all this start?
2 days ago. Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes.
They weren't ruined. I mean, you could still eat parts of them. Anyway, I want to hear what you're doing, Nance.
You know, Jenna Devlin may have her faults, but being a bad cook isn't one of them.
What kind of
Wow.
stuff does she cook?
She's famous for her clam chowder, which is outstanding.
Well, don't just stand there. Get me the recipe.
I'm pretty sure it's a family secret.
Does Jenna own the
And
cafe
my
or
roux
just
is
run it?
ruined.
She inherited it. The place has
I
been in
now
the Devlin
rue my
family
roux.
for centuries.
Whoa. Buildings that old are usually haunted, you know.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, they are.
Holt Scotto caught me poking around the lighthouse and freaked. He all but chased me away with a stick.
Why should he care if you poke around the lighthouse?
Good question. The obvious answer is that he's hiding something.
One should
Obviously.
always be suspicious of a suspect.
Right.
I can't figure out if Andy Jason is friendly for real or if it's because he's basically a salesman.
What does he sell?
Whale watching tours. He keeps trying to talk Katie into selling her company to him and becoming his business partner.
Think he wrecked her boat so she'd have to go into business with him?
Could be. Katie is allowed to get right up next to the orca while he has to stay 300 feet away. He doesn't like that.
I wouldn't trust him, Nan. Once a salesman, always a salesman.
Remember my neighbor, Ray Olaf? He was a salesman, but he quit.
Yeah, to go to work for a company that repossesses pets when people can't pay their vet bills.
She's right. Don't trust him.
I found a letter buried in a box on the beach. It was written by this supposedly crazy woman named Hilda.
What do you mean?
It's a Nancy Drew game. Somebody better be hiding something or this game is going to end pretty
She
lamely.
went a little wacky after her husband died and became a hermit. But her letter actually made sense.
What did it say?
She wants me to send her something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code.
I hate to burst your bubble, but she sounds way wacky to me.
Well, eccentric maybe.
No, we're talking Liberty Bell here, Nance. The woman is cracked. Be careful.
Ghosts apparently burglarized Jenna's place this afternoon.
Ghosts? What do you
Ghosts.
Somebody
They were
stole
ghosts.
food and some boat parts from a back room without breaking any windows or jimmying any locks.
I was right. The place is haunted.
mean? Why would a ghost steal food and boat parts?
Well, maybe they're going on a trip. You know, on the Flying Dutchman or something.
Right.
Casey, the maritime librarian, suggested that the SS Whitechapel Dawn may have been smuggling something into the U.S. when it went down.
I don't get why you're so interested in some shipwreck.
I don't know, finding wood from a wreck that shouldn't be producing driftwood? Something's weird, that's all.
I think you should stick to finding out who vandalized Katie's boat.
I think you should follow your instincts, even if they do seem totally bizarro.
How are you guys fixed for hints?
We're good. Just say the word.
Alright, let's see. You know what? I don't want a hint.
I better get
I'm
going.
good.
Whale be in touch.
Yes.
Whale? Alright, Hardy boys. They better pick up this time.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, lock her up and then get to a phone. It's Nancy.
He's locking someone up?
Goldie, she's not a someone. She's a something.
Hey, Nancy. How's life in the Pacific Northwest?
Well, someone ransacked Katie's boat just before I arrived.
Wow, that's great.
It is?
No, it's not, Joe.
Yes, it is. Not for Katie, of course. I mean for Nancy. She's got a mystery to solve.
She's supposed to be on vacation.
Hey, Hardy boys.
Time never takes a vacation, Frank.
What was that?
That was Goldie. She's this dog we found. We're waiting for her owner to come get her.
Well, Goldie
nice
is
of
not
you
a
guys.
something
Well,
then if she's a
unfortunately,
dog.
There's a problem.
I don't like that they called her a something.
She eats a lot?
She's as big as an SUV.
Hey, Goldie's a someone.
Well,
Exactly.
She's in the
Excuse
garage.
you.
I'm upstairs. That's how big her bark is, so you can
What a
imagine how
something.
big she is.
What kind of dog is she?
Great Dane.
Yikes! How does somebody go about losing a Great Dane?
Good question.
Enough about us. Let's hear about this case of yours, Nancy.
Andy Jason has a boat in a bottle that Katie says was made by a settler in the mid-1800s who would periodically and mysteriously disappear.
Mysteriously?
Whenever this ex-pirate would show up, Benjamin Hawkins, that was the settler's name, he'd vanish for days at a time. Nobody knows where he and his family hid.
I know how he did it.
How he did what?
I know how he got the boat in the bottle.
How?
Can't tell you. Been sworn to secrecy. But I can tell you this. It does not involve any kind of shrinking machine.
To get
Thank
around on
you
the
so
water in
much,
Katie's
Joe.
kayak, I've been using a GPS.
Dogs are objects, didn't you know that?
Cool. If you
No.
have the coordinates for a specific
Oh, my
place,
dog's not in
you
here.
just enter them and it shows up
But
on
she's
the
a
display
she.
screen, right?
She's not an
That's
it.
right. In fact, I did just that and found a box someone buried on this secluded beach.
You found a geocache. I hear that using GPS units to track down stuff that other people have hidden is a hobby for some people.
That sounds cool.
Sure does. In fact, a GPS would make a great gift, don't you think, Nancy? For, like, say a big brother to give his little brother for, like, say his upcoming birthday?
That probably depends on the big brother.
And on what the little brother has done for him lately.
Always a catch.
Oh.
Apparently, Snake Horse Harbor has its
Savlon,
very
how are you
own sea
doing?
monster.
You're kidding.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Cadborosaurus. His or her nickname is Caddy.
What does it look like?
Like a very long fat snake with flippers, a head shaped like a horse's, and a back that humps when it swims.
That pretty much describes everyone you've ever dated, doesn't it, Frank?
It's probably a descendant of a prehistoric reptile called Plesiosaurus.
You don't really think there's a sea monster out there, do you?
Somebody saw something or we wouldn't
That
be having
was
this
savage.
conversation. Oh, and Joe, that thing about me giving you a GPS for your birthday, not gonna happen.
Me and my big mouth.
I should break out my 1970s Hardy Boys Nancy Drew DVDs. You absolutely should. That sounds like such a great weekend treat. Sad I'm missing a Sleuthy Saturday. Well, you're here now. It's okay. We miss you.
Any hint as to how I can fix
Say
those
hi to
shutters
Hilda
for
for
the
me.
signal
We will,
lamp
we
up in
will.
the lighthouse?
We haven't even sent her our phone number yet. We can send her your phone number and then she can call you.
The bulb for the signal lamp in the lighthouse is out. Any hints?
Look around for some spares.
There must be some around there somewhere. After all, it's a lighthouse.
There are these movable card things on the wall in the hot kettle, but I'm not sure what they're for. Any hints?
Maybe you're supposed to manipulate them until you get a certain combination of cards.
You know, sometimes the name of a place says it all.
There are these movable card things on the wall in the hot kettle, but I'm not sure what they're for. Any hints?
Maybe you're supposed to manipulate them until you get a certain combination
Well,
of
let's do
cards.
that next because we did find out about the
says it all.
cafe. So let's go do
Talk to you
that.
later.
Make it soon.
And keep up the good work.
Okay. I ordered myself some gumbo because Bess brought it up and then I'm also not getting my fish, so hey. I was gonna save Gumbo Day for Legend of the Crystal Skull, but I mean, why not do it twice? That seems totally reasonable. Alright, now that I'm not distracted, let's go. Distracted by food all the time. Let's go. Gee, I want to be Hilda's friend. I do too. I love Hilda so much. I do remember the card game in the private room is hearts. Okay, let's do that one first then. If we are certain that that one is hearts, let's do it first. Gotta do a royal flush. Let's do it. Oh, we got a king, queen. Just need a jack. Maybe not. King. Okay, jack.
That should do
There we
it.
go. Alright, cool. We got the hearts. That's one down. Let's do the rest of them. You can get jambalaya for Crystal Skull? That's an even better idea. I was thinking like, yeah, I can get like a dirty rice type thing for Crystal Skull, but that sounds delicious. How are you doing, Hyper Sprite, by the way? So yeah, I'm gonna use my gumbo card today. And then I can get jambalaya for Crystal Skull. I'm about to order some pho for my stream snack. Oh, that sounds so good too. I'm so hungry. Okay. Next one. We already did hearts. Maybe this one's spades. Looking good, looking good. It's weird that they don't control multiple things. I am really enjoying playing Junior because I'm realizing that these puzzles don't have to be hard. And it's just so relaxing. Like, usually I have to like figure out which order to do it because it changes multiple things at once. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. Okay, so we got spades, we got hearts. So spades and hearts done. Spades and hearts are done. Okay, let's see if this is it for us. I just need a 10.
That looks perfect.
Beautiful! So now I only need diamonds. Where are the diamonds? There should be a postcard near a postcard. Is it the fish postcard? I saw the fish postcard already.
What is that?
What date is Nancy Drew Legend of the Crystal Skull streamed? Okay. Which day is that? It's game number 17? 17? 18. 17. You know what? I can't think off the top of my head because I am not about to math right now. Is this the postcard you were talking about? 17. It's definitely 17. 17. So we're doing 9 and 10 today. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So day 9? Is it day 9? June 2nd. Today's June 4th, so July 2nd. I was like, what day is it? Oh my goodness. So funny. Okay. So something opened. Are you doing the dossier games too? I am! When do those fall in? You know what? I'll actually look for it. Sorry, I just got an email. Yay!
I bet that's how those burglars got in here.
So yeah, the dossier games start after Crystal Skull and Phantom of Venice. And then we'll do the Lights, Camera, Curses along with Castle Malloy. So it's literally right after that we get into the dossier
Can't
games.
see a thing. I'm gonna need a flashlight.
A flashlight, Nancy? Since when do you need a flashlight? You should just carry one with you.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow?
Sorry.
Sorry. Was that a no? I will take some clam chowder
clam
instead.
chowder
then.
really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
Autobot, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Are you taking a break between games? Yeah, so, like, between today, we're doing Danger on Deception Island now. We do, like, a 5-minute intermission, and then we do Secret of Shadow Ranch. So, that is usually how it rolls on a Saturday.
I'm pretty sure I saw a couple of dead Atlantic herring on the beach earlier today. Is that possible?
What's the food theme for today?
You may have seen
I think
Pacific
we were
herring,
going
not
seafood
Atlantic
route.
herring. No way.
I had ordered fish and chips and a lobster bisque, but the restaurant just messaged me saying that they are unable to make that. So I ordered gumbo instead because Bess was just talking about gumbo and it was perfect timing. So that's what I'm getting instead. So, seafood.
But they matched the picture I saw on that postcard over there perfectly.
It's only because I can't get the lamb
Atlantic
ragu
herring are
from
found only
Shadow
in the
Ranch.
Atlantic. Trust me, I spent 5 years fishing for them. We catch them by
Just
the
got
hundreds,
home,
freeze 'em,
lovely.
sell them to aquariums and such.
Get to
To
chill out.
aquariums? You mean to feed to other fish? Or to sea mammals?
Of course. What else would they do with them? Bring them back to life and put them on exhibit? Look, I don't know how it is where you're from, but up here, seeing 2 dead fish on a beach isn't exactly front-page news. Let it go.
Would you happen to have a flashlight I could borrow?
Nope.
See you around.
Vote for
Nope.
Holt. Spread the word.
How far are we in the game? Have we been playing for like almost 3 hours now? We still got like a bit to go, I think. Flashlight. I'm looking for flashlight. Gumbo is such a good sub. I think so. I'm happy with it. That was lamb ragu for your information. It was great. I'm ready. I'm so ready for Shadow Ranch. It's gonna be fun.
Hey, what's going on?
Have you fixed the engine?
I'm getting there. I remembered that a friend of mine had stashed some boat parts in my storage locker.
Jenna Devlin said some of the things that were stolen from her back room in that burglary were boat parts she'd bought at Save King.
And?
I noticed a box from Save King over there and just thought it was kind of an interesting coincidence.
Everyone around here shops at Save
Oh,
King.
everyone
for boat
does?
parts and practically everything else. Any other questions?
I'm gonna ask Holt. I bet Holt doesn't shop at Save King.
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think straight.
Would you like a sandwich?
That would be awesome.
Here. This has jellyfish, moldy cheese, and baking soda on it.
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. I don't feel so good all of a sudden.
Why did
What
you
did you
take
put in that
multiple
thing?
bites?
Oh,
Like, that would
man,
probably
I don't
taste
feel
nasty.
good at all.
You gave Katie food poisoning?
No, I mean, not exactly. Something in the sandwich I made for her didn't agree with her.
Where is she now?
Outside, leaning over the rail and, you know.
Gee, Nan, I've never given any of your friends food poisoning.
I'm sure it was just an honest mistake. Give it another try, Nancy. Just go easy on salmonella this time.
Hi.
Very funny.
Hi, Katie. How are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. We just gave Katie food poisoning because I gave her a sandwich with jellyfish and moldy cheese and baking soda. I don't understand why her stomach couldn't hold that down. You are my friends, Nancy, probably.
What's up?
Oh, wait, no.
See you in a
Let me
bit.
not give her
Have
that
fun.
sandwich again. Whoopsie doodles. Let's throw that out. Let's get her... You know what? I don't think she deserves a good sandwich, though. You are getting a mustard sandwich. That's it. I don't think you deserve
What's
more
up?
than that.
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. That was fabulous.
Really?
Thank you. Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's my
Cool.
headlamp? Oh my gosh. It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
Weak stomach, I guess. Probably.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Alright. I mean, can I just tell Jenna that I think it's Katie that stole her stuff? Because it totally is possible. And also I want Katie to get in trouble for something. She just seems suspicious to me. She's not my friend. She's George's friend. Jenna.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, that muffin I had before was really awesome.
Say no more.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where
Just
does
need
it
to
go?
get that muffin in me first.
There's a tunnel under it, but I haven't explored it completely yet.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
It's probably how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
And we are gonna fully disrespect her wishes and go into the tunnel anyways.
Only if you call the sheriff and tell him about it.
No! Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first. I got my reasons. I've also got work to do.
Yay. Okay. Let's try this again now that we have a headlamp. Ooh. Let's go this way.
A cairn. Wonder who made it.
Not gonna tell the sheriff? That's kind of sus. Yeah, it's not very... I mean, it is very suspicious.
Another cairn.
No one wants to go to the police here. So there's... I gotta count these for a later puzzle, so I'm just gonna try to do that now. 1... That's 2... This is 3.
Another cairn.
Ooh, there is something over here. Oh, that's where I came in. 3. Okay, it looks like only 3. I thought there was more than that.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
Okay. Where else can we go? Is that it? Why do I remember this being way more extensive? Oh, there we go. That's why.
Glad
Like,
I'm
where
wearing
is it?
comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking.
She's like stumbling through that tunnel.
Phew, I feel like I've walked for miles.
A whole many miles. Wow.
Another can.
4. I was like, I knew there were more. Okay. And aha! Oil spray.
I already have some oil.
I'm guessing the sheriff is one of those aggressive ones. Oh, we get to meet this sheriff in the next game, and I love him. I love that sheriff so much.
Dead end. That sound. Where have I heard that sound before?
It takes but 2 to make it disappear. Hello? I'm just gonna jump into this hole if you don't mind. Wow.
I'm in the sea caves.
We're in the sea caves. The Shadow Ranch sheriff is the best. Oh, I love him so much. So mad we don't get to like actually see him. Cause I mean, I would probably like him more than Dave if we saw him, but I need to see him to confirm. Okay, so we got a puzzle that we don't have the answer to yet. Ooh. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay. To the lighthouse.
Since I came in through the tunnel, it looks like I can't get out through the lighthouse.
Why? Just step outside.
Since I came in through the tunnel, it looks like I can't get out through the lighthouse.
No. Bless you. Thank you. I bet he looks like Alejandro with a mustache. You know, Alejandro would look better with a mustache, so I'm all for that. Sea caves. Alright. Ooh, where does this take us?
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
Where am I?
Now.
There we go. Oh gosh, I got scared. I thought I was lost. Okay. So what we can do now is I'm gonna go grab some Morse code notes from the boat, and then we're gonna go de-rust the thing, put the light in, and send our telephone number to Hilda. That sounds like a good time to me.
What is that smell? Yuck.
Ew! I'm gonna close that up. Nasty, Katie! Look at it, it's leaking and everything! Nasty. Looks, it's a red herring, or the Atlantic herring we saw like the postcard for. So why does she have those? I've got enough 10-penny nails. Nancy, you carry the equivalent of a department store in your jeans every mystery. I don't know why you're turning your nose up at nails. Yeah. Okay. Morse code. Let's see. We need some numbers here. 1, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay, 2 is 2 dots. 3 is 3 dots. 4, 4 dots. Wow. 5 is 5 whole dots. And 6 dash dot dot dash dash dot 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 dash 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 dot dot dash 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 dot, and then zeros all dashes. Ba 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 da da. All right, let's go. We have all the pieces we need. At this point, Nancy should just wear cargo pants for every mystery. That'd be so much better than the mom jeans, is Nancy in cargo pants. One of those that like zip off at like the knee so like she can wear shorts. Those zip off cargo pants. Oh man. 347 5. Okay. Let's pull this thing. Reopen everything up. Nope, that's not where I'm going, is it? Is it this way or is it... Yeah, it is this way. Haha! Rust be gone! Stick it in. Stick it in. Convertible cargo pants for the Snoop on the go. So great.
There we go.
Okay, let's send her phone number, which is 523-555. 523-555-4399. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 dash dash dash
2
1 2 3 dash dash
3 5 5 5
1 2 3 4
4
1 2 3
3
and then 9 is dash 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 dot
9
dash 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 dot
9.
Send. Look at it. If Nancy ever gets into fashion, all of her products will have functional pockets and it will be glorious. Also, reversible clothes for foiling spies. I love it. I want the Nancy Drew clothes line. I would totally buy all of her merch.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. Not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
How did you know my name?
Where there's a will,
The Nancy Drew
and a
mom
satellite
jeans and
internet
cargo
connection,
pant line.
There's
We love
always a
that.
way.
I mean, I would unironically shop in the Nancy Drew store for mom jeans and cargo pants. I mean,
Everyone thinks you're crazy.
have we
but you
saved
don't
recently?
seem crazy.
No, but we
People
should
think
after
what
this
I want
conversation.
them to think. But let's get on with it. We may be running out of time. I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
That'd be great.
No. It's just an expression, dear. No one in
Hilda's always
Hollywood ever really
watching.
has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
When
I'll
Nancy
be in touch.
enters
And
the
rest
public domain, we
assured
got
I'll
some
be
opportunities.
watching.
We
Which
really
reminds
do.
me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
Oh, geez, someone texted
We
us
really
you up.
must
What
put
could
a
that
stop to this,
mean?
Nancy. Ciao.
Yeah, we just sent our phone number out into the world. It's a good one. You up? Hilda, you up? Save. Okay, let's go see what she sent us. She's making us do a whole lot of back and forth, so it's better be worth it, Hilda. Ooh, alright, Philip has redeemed Would You Rather. Would you rather be forced to live the same day over and over again for a full year, or take 3 years off the end of your life? I'd lose the 3 years, I think. But also, you'd be living the same day just for a year? That doesn't seem too bad. But it's the same day over and over, with like no progression? Because you're then technically you're losing a year. You know what? Maybe I would live the same. I think I'll do that. 3 years off. Do I get to pick the day? Ooh, good question. Same day, same day. Do I lose that year? Is it just wasted time? See, I would think it would just be wasted time, right? because you're just living that same day. But 3 whole years is so much longer than 1 year. I'd use the same day for a year as a litmus test for how I should live the rest of my life. Ooh, that's very smart. That makes it sound not so bad. What if it's a really bad day, though? I guess, like, you just live it until you can figure out how to make it not bad? You know, it's a really hard question. Same day. I mean, you end on the same day, so you presumably are the same biological age at the end. Ooh, so you technically hadn't lost a whole year of your life. Interesting, interesting. Bad news? Oh no. Hannah, what happened? The next episode in Daddy Drew's Day Off. Dear Nancy, after your father took one of the longest showers in history, naturally I had just cleaned the bathroom, he decided he needed a project, so he went to the store and came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf for the family room. This, as we both know, is not good. Your father is the worst handyman I've ever seen. When I told him I'd help, he said he wouldn't hear of it and shooed me out of the room. He's obviously forgotten what happened when he tried to fix the disposal. It's very quiet in there. I think he's about to start hammering. As you would say, this is so not good. Love, Hannah. Bad news, I drowned your dad in the bathtub. I feel so bad that Hannah's left with him like this. And that she has to update us throughout this journey. Hannah, honey, have you heard of Benadryl? Just knock him out. He needs some melatonin. Something from Hilda. Hi, Nancy. I left something for you at the coordinates below. As you can see, some of the numbers in the coordinates have been replaced by letters because I'm just difficult that way. North 48, 42, ABC, and then West 123, 08, 7... Oh my gosh, is my food already here? That's so fast. 7. So A is going to be number of nuns surrounding Snakehorse Harbor. B is the ID number of the buoys that got the buoy that's got graffiti on it. I think it's 8. I'll double check though. I think it's 8 though. Number of isophase buoys surrounding Snakehorse Harbor plus 4. How many dollars Jenna's charges for a cup of clam chowder? 0 for me, because I get them on the house all the time. But let's actually go see how much that costs. Clam chowder. Number of Karens in the tunnel, that would be 4. I found 4 of them. And, okay, so we need nuns. And the isophase one. Isophase buoys. Okay, let me go... grab my food real quick. I will be right back, and if you guys know the answers to these, feel free to shout them out. I'm so excited to eat that. Looks really good. You missed a Karen. I did. There are 5 of them? Okay, good. Thank goodness. Daddy Drew needs a girlfriend or a boyfriend or a single human relationship. Yeah, I agree. He needs some friends and hobbies. That'd be really nice. I want to say a cup of chowder is $3. Ooh, let's go check. That sounds right. And then I gotta figure out which are the nuns and which are the isophase buoys. I think there might be something on the computer about that. But let's see. How much do you charge? Ooh, good job. $3 for a cup of clam chowder. Boom. Red 8 has the graffiti. Okay, I got that one. So the only ones I'm missing are the nuns and the isophase plus 4. So let me go to the boat again. Let me see what that means. I think isophase are the ones that aren't like this. Let's see. nautical terms? Maybe that's it. Dinghy, isophase. A pattern utilized by some lighted buoys where the light is on and off for equal intervals. So flashing light ones are the isophase one. Flashing lights. And then nuns. A red, even-numbered buoy that marks the left side of a channel leaving the harbor. So these are the red, even-numbered ones. Okay. That's easy enough. And that's just the number, and then this one is number of isophase buoys plus 4. Okay. We can do it. I believe in us. I really do hate this challenge because I feel like I always miss one. Like the cairns, I did not see one of them. Ugh. Okay. So how many of these have flashing lights on them? This should be simple enough. That's one over there. Alright, so we got one. And that's also a nun. So I'm just gonna keep track. 1 and 1. Because it's a red, even numbered one. Makes it a nun. I need to do this strategically and I'm not. So sorry. Alright. Just follow the path. Oh, okay, go there. Okay. It's over here. There's 8 with the graffiti, so that's another nun. But it is not an isophase because it doesn't have a light on it. This is an isophase one and a nun. It's red with an even number. So that's 3 and then 2. That seems maybe correct. I don't know, it looks like that's all that there is here. I trust it. Let's just go back. We haven't even seen the whale yet. I just thought about that. I want to see the orca. I wish to see the baby. No. Where's the boat? Isophase buoys have to be on and off for the same interval. Were those not on and off for the same interval? That one's definitely on and off for the same interval. Was the other one not? Is that what you're telling me? 'Cause that seems rambunctious of the game to do that to me when I'm already lost. Well, then we've got multiple numbers we can try then. It's either 1 or 2. Plus the 4, so 5 or 6. Oh, I guess I don't have to go back to the boat. Make a new thing. North 48, 42, 386, 386, 385. Okay, well maybe it's wrong. Okay, that one's wrong. Nancy will not accept that. Absolutely not. Not in her house. Under her roof with her rules. She will not allow us to do that. So this is wrong. The nuns? So maybe it's 4, 8. 6. 4, 8, 5. There are 4 red buoys. How did I miss one? Ah, not rambunctious. They are being rambunctious. Have we got lost at sea yet? Multiple times. I am so lost at sea. Look at that. Easy. We can just really quick trip to those coordinates. This way? Maybe this way. It's very hard to navigate. Oh, wait, no, that's it. Thought I was lost.
I don't know when it opens yet. Hello?
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above. And for that, you've just been rewarded.
You're watching me? Right now?
I told you I would be. I always keep my word,
Feel so
Nancy.
violated.
I think it's the least human beings can do for each other. Now, here's your next mission. Listen carefully. I hope you like poems.
I don't, but...
Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
No, that was really good. That was better than what I was gonna come up with, so... You know... Props to Hilda.
Do you watch everyone in Snake Horse Harbor? Is that how you know something fishy is going on?
I forgot, what did Nancy get arrested for? In this game, we got her arrested for, harvesting a female Dungeness crab.
It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you.
Imagine if Hilda has cameras all over the island.
Oh no, please
I
don't
don't
hang
doubt
up.
that she
I've got
does.
so many questions.
Oh, nope, she hung up on us. Bestie, wait. Okay. As much as I love Hilda, I hate that she just keeps us hanging like that. You're watching me? What did you think of my sandcastle? Oh my gosh, she didn't even comment on our sandcastle. That is rude. It deserves some praise. Okay, so to the tunnels. She's a flirt, that Hilda. Always leaves us wanting more. Love it. And she's watching Andy as he gets ready to shower, like, Andy, honey, why are you adding your arms? Oh my gosh. The fact that she watches everyone is so cool and creepy all at the same time. Again, like, Nancy, like, walk straight. Nancy had one too many mimosas this morning. Stumbling through some tunnels. Andy dear, you skipped leg day again. Oh no. Oh, anvil. There's the rock.
There's an opening. It goes to another tunnel.
Okay, so we have port and starboard. Let's go. Port, starboard, starboard, port, port, starboard, 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 port, port. Okay. The abrupt music change. Alright. 522 less 123 08 799. Oh, okay. Nancy, I spent all my time on Snoop Day, not Leg Day. Nancy could never.
No signal.
She was like, she gets her leg day in through snooping. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just wildly go through this. Let me go backwards. Right, left, right, right. Left? Oh no, I lost my way. Okay. Well, I'll just figure it out, I guess. How did I get lost already? I was like, wait, no, I really need to make sure I go the right way. Okay. Save. Every day is Snoop Day. Save. Okay, let's try this again. Which game was it where it seemed like we walked forever in the tunnels, like the cutscenes were long? Probably Icicle Creek, White Wolf Icicle Creek. It feels so long in the tunnels. That's the one that pops into mind. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but I feel like those cutscenes are really long. What food are you ordering? I'm gonna have to stray from the theme and have rice and egg rolls or something, because your girl has nothing in her house. That's amazing. Egg rolls, great. Rice, great. I ordered some gumbo instead because my fish and chips got canceled, so... Cancel culture coming for my fish and chips. But I have gumbo waiting for me in the kitchen. I'm so excited. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna go right, right, left, right, right, left, 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 right, right, left, left, right. Oh my gosh, I made it out. Holy heck. That would have been scary if I got lost in the tunnels.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Samara, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. We're struggling through tunnels and puzzles and talking about food, because that's all we ever do. Glad you're here. Sounds yummy. It's gonna be so good. I felt the bag and it was warm and everything, so I'm so stoked. That's not right. There we go. Get me out of here. I don't know about you guys, but my pho slaps. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. That sounds delicious right now, honestly. I think I'm just hungry. That's the only thing that's I'm like, everything sounds good right now, but I'm really, really glad it slaps for you. I will not regret that I didn't get pho. I made the correct choice, I think. I feel like you guys always tell me about your snacks and then I feel like I made a mistake. I'm like, no, that sounds way better. Oh, I have new coordinates. That's what I'm doing. I literally was like, why? Just why? North, 48, 42, 522, west, 123, 08, 799. Great waypoint. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Biggest offender is danger by design when you have 15 plus seconds of tunnel walking just to grab a key and walk back. I just made myself some tuna salad and put it on crackers. That sounds so good. Not super exciting, but pretty tasty. That's pretty exciting to me. That sounds delicious. I want some. I also have tuna. I might have to do that later. Alright, where are we? We are right here. Hilda, you sneaky so-and-so. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Binoculars?
Hilda?
Uh-oh, I'm getting
I love
predictable.
tuna salad
It really will be our last
That sounds really good
conversation.
right now, like
Oh,
refreshing.
I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
You mean I'm never going to get any kind of explanation? Oh, that's not fair.
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat and the bottle that Andy has. A really good look.
You
when
got
the time
it.
Comes, you'll know what to do with
Had
what
some Persian chicken, a
But
slice of
something just
pizza,
doesn't
and
make
now
sense to me.
Takis. My
Why do
stomach
you
will
want
not
everyone
thank
to
you
think
later.
you're crazy when you're
But your
obviously
taste
not.
buds thank you now, and that's what's important.
After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the San Juans, but the people of Snake
We
Horse
just accept
Harbor,
the consequences
I got
because
tired
the
of
food
them.
was worth
So I
it.
moved across the channel, and to make sure people left me alone.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottles. Now, get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This, as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
And
They
I
do, and it's so
thank
worth
you,
it.
Goodbye, Hilda.
Treat yourself to cereal. That sounds good. Why not? Yeah, exactly. Why not? Get yourself some cereal. Whale World! I don't want Hilda to go. Stop, it's gonna make me sad. I tried not to pay attention too much so that it didn't, like, hit me. It hits me every time. Like, I don't want Hilda to go. She's so nice. I want to just do puzzles with her all the time. I'm cleaning my kitchen floor for the first time in number redacted due to embarrassment. Yay, I'm a grown-up. I'm so proud of you.
There are some
That's
kind
awesome.
of symbols on those sails.
Okay, so we've got this little trident-looking thing, and this cross and a star. Okay. Interesting. So let's go to the lighthouse. Always wrecks my heart a little bit when they hit you with the thank you, goodbye interaction. I love Hilda so much. Okay. Lighthouse away! We are in the end game, my friends. Almost there. It's almost whale time. Orca time. 3, 4, 7, 5. End game. I still think Katie is sus. I think she's the culprit. Okay, down the hatch. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is turn these. Oh my gosh! Look at that old technology that was definitely real and actually was here.
I wonder where that goes to.
I wonder. Let's find out! Katie really does the most to look sus as hell. She really does. And then, like, also since we've discovered that she has the berries and cream haircut, it's really thrown me. Like, she 100% is suspicious. Kayak. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, Let's hope I can find this dang cave. I can never find it. Oh no! Kayaker lost at sea. Whoops. Let's try that again. It's amazing. Video game tech will work for centuries. That is not where I need to be. Whip. Sorry, didn't mean to kill Nancy, but, you know, I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy killing Nancy every now and then. Okay, where's the cave? Where is the cave? Where's the cave? It's there. Is it there or is it here? Now I don't remember. They should really write cave, beach, so I know what's going on. I'm so terribly lost. Canon ending, Carson. Didn't I used to have a daughter? Nancy's just missing. No. It seems like we're getting somewhere.
Guess I better stay away from there.
Yeah, sorry, I did not mean to offend Nancy. Where is this cave? Says we're getting closer. But are we though? Says we're like almost right on top of it too. Haha! Okay, now you're deliberately trying to kill Nancy. Sorry. I shouldn't do that. It's rude. It'd be rude for me to kill Nancy right now. I should wait till I'm alone.
Wow, this must be where Benjamin Hawkins used to hide out.
Wow. Benjamin! Is this your crib? I mean, he really spruced up the place for us, too. That's so nice.
Oh my gosh. Wow, look how pretty. Someone's trained
Nancy
her.
could have
She's not
died.
wild at all.
This orca's out to murder everyone in her path. You saw the strength at which she threw that thing. That tank could have knocked Nancy out. But she's just so darn cute.
Maybe she wants to play catch.
Yeah, let's play catch.
That piece of driftwood I found must have come from a container just like this one.
Cause of death, blunt force trauma via orca. It's great. What is this? Marine animal harness. Absolutely not. We are not doing this. No, thank you. That seems not nice.
Firestone. Those must belong to Katie.
I knew. She's so sus. George needs better taste in friends. Clearly. Got some flippers. I don't know if an American healthcare company will pay out for that explanation. Probably not. Okay, whale, I'll see you later. Whale. Alright, let's go see Miss Firestone.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We're bored silly here, so we thought we'd give you a call. What's
I'm
going
busy.
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just discovered.
on? What? Tell
My
us.
orca army
For
will
one thing,
conquer
that
the
orca
world.
that's been causing all the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I'd toss something into the water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
So what do you think it's been trained for?
In the cave, there were also some cargo containers. They were from the Whitechapel Dawn.
You think somebody trained the orca to retrieve containers from that shipwreck?
Casey the librarian did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother
I
smuggling
love that
something unless it's
they
valuable.
know who Casey the librarian is.
That's what I want to know.
This is not the
Well,
first time
in
they're
that
hearing
hidden
about
sea
it.
cave, I came
About
across
him.
something else.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh. Katie's behind all this?
Not necessarily.
Yes,
Those gloves may have been
necessarily,
stolen
Nancy.
from her.
Have you asked her about them?
Not yet.
It's
I'm on my
clearly
way to do
obvious
that
it's
right
her.
now.
Well, get going and let us know what she says as soon as she says it.
I will.
She's just gonna say, yes, I was the one who was harnessing the orca. Hey, Bess and George, it was her. This is exactly what she said. Don't worry, Phoenix will defend the orca and get her a non-guilty verdict. Phoenix Wright can do anything. You know the orcas that the military trains? That's a thing. Alright, let's go back to Katie's boat. So quiet. There's no victory music. I feel like I should always have victory music. I worked hard to get to this point.
Katie's gone.
Victory music! We got rid of Katie! Woo! Of course that orca is the killer. That's why they're called the killer whales. Duh. The orca is a murderer. Okay, well Katie's not here. Hello? Is anybody here?
You again?
I need a favor. I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now? What for?
Yes, right now! It's an emergency!
Well, it's a long story, but Katie Firestone may or may not be involved in something illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
You don't want to firsthand capture the person you don't like. Okay.
I can't. Not until I know for sure what's going on. I can explain on the way.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
I heard everything you told Holt. Believe me, there's nothing I'd like better than to help you get the goods on Ms. High and Mighty. But I got a cafe to run. Try Andy Jason.
No! Not the crispy perm guy. I'd rather not. This is my last resort, though. Andy.
Hi, Nancy.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
Katie fixed her boat and took it out. She may have gone out to the side of this old shipwreck.
What up, Brillo
In
boy?
any case, I'd really like to catch up to her.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Oh, Brillo boy. No, I'd really not like you to give me a ride. I need you to convince Holt to give me a ride.
Just partway. I'd like to try to sneak up on her.
Sneak up on her?
Well, on whoever's out there. I'd be in my kayak. I've got all the equipment I need to be safe.
Kayak? Are you nuts? It'll be dark in 10 minutes. And what about the fog?
I've got all the equipment I
It's
need
literally
to be
what
safe.
I just said, Andy.
Oh, man. You've got me so curious, there's no way I can say no. You just got yourself a boat ride. Be careful. I'll be waiting right here.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. This is so sneaky.
Whale's making her final dive. Good. The launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
Another hour? Jeez.
If the crew sees me, I'm done.
Beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Liberated
Still
it.
can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help myself.
So you got beef jerky. Congrats.
I wonder what's in those. Those look like animal furs.
Oh no! They truly are horrible
Hey, no
people.
snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
I am a real troublemaker. Watch me make a bunch of trouble for you. Oh no!
Well, the boss said you might be joining us.
Are you gonna get caught? I did. I did get caught. Let's hide.
Hey, I could have sworn I saw something move over there.
That wasn't me.
Uh-oh.
Oopsie. Looks like we got ourselves a stowaway.
You underestimate Nancy, truly. Hi, Joanna, Alejandro, and Henrik. That's what they look like. I wonder, are those the same models, maybe? Where should I go next? There.
Where'd you put the notebook?
Boss has it.
The
Nice of
notebook?
Bill the nut job to leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it, that's for sure.
We're in.
That must be the orca I saw before.
Hey, orca. Little baby orca. I can't look at you? Oh, rude, Nancy. Just turn around. I want to see the orca. Oh my gosh. The mastermind herself. Katie. I need to pay closer attention to the models. They do look like them, right?
Katie? Oh my gosh.
Can I just leave? No, I have to help her. Okay.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an
What a
outboard.
twist.
They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Shh! Listen. Someone's coming! Hide! Hide!
There.
Well, Katie, you'll
This
be
whole
happy
game
to
is
know
about
that
this
your
damn
friend
orca, and we get a
Nancy will be
glimpse and a
joining us
half
any
the
minute.
entire game. I
Hey,
hate it.
how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you?
Not the
Nancy.
khakis.
If I could make it back to my kayak, I could go get help.
He's got those Brady Armstrong khakis.
Somebody stop her!
No, no one stop me. I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
I still think it's Katie. Honestly,
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along.
I want to get a
and
second
I told Holt
twist.
and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you.
Why would you
Yeah,
say that?
That's what I'll do.
Why would you tell your customers that? It's none of their business what
Say
happened to my
good
body.
night, Nancy.
No. He just choked me. Let's try that again.
I'm trapped.
Andy, what did
Well,
Katie do
what
to you?
do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Alright, I've got a weapon right here that I'm gonna throw at your head. Oh no, the padding in his arms!
Say goodnight, Nancy.
He's got some hard padding in there. Alright, let's actually do this.
Oh no, I'm trapped!
What is with those scary eyebrows?
Well, what do we have here?
They're clean though,
I knew
honestly.
it was you all along. And I
He
told
gets his
Holt and
brows
Jenna,
did.
if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. Please stop looking at me like that. Kinda nasty.
What did you do that for? Say goodnight, Nancy. Nuts.
That was enough
Way to
knock
go,
him out.
buddy!
The true hero of the game. Nancy Drew who? The real protagonist is that orca. Dead on impact. I am. Yeah, the Holtzgato that wouldn't help me before.
Dear Ned, I've got to hand it to Andy Jason. The plan he cooked up to recover smuggled animal furs was a darn good one. First, he got himself an orca that the Russians had trained for covert military operations. Then, he made it look like the whale was an orphan, so he could hide her in plain sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then, he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to keep her out of their way. They needed work gloves, so they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel they'd found out about in Hilda's notebook to steal practically everything they could get their hands on. But now, Andy and his buddies are in jail. Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever. Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all. The orca is getting along great with a local pod and is rapidly losing interest in humans. And I'm back on the ferry headed home.
Yay.
See you soon, Nancy.
What a
P.S.
vacation.
Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying goodbye.
Aww, Daddy Catty. Alright, what do we get, sassy detectives? Here's our cool sleuthing style. Harakari, finding an Easter egg. Which Easter egg? What was the Easter egg? I'm glad I found it though. Was it the fishy? Was it the fish? Was it Lumpy? Lumpy the fish. Clams maybe? No, maybe it was the clams. The glitch? The Easter egg was the fish thing. Okay, Lumpy the fish. Yay, good for us. We got something other than Puzzle Master. I only ever get Puzzle Master. So good. His name is Harold. Sorry, not Lumpy. It's Harold now. We've renamed him.
Hey, fellow detective, ever been to a ranch? I haven't, but I've been invited to one. It's in Arizona, and it's called Shadow Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited too, but I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A glow-in-the-dark horse! Coming soon. Alright. We are about to play it. So it looks a little like, you can't see it and I don't want to just dump it out, but this is my gumbo. It looks good, it smells good. I got some bread. Bread, $2 extra. No, they just gave me free bread. Like usually like they charge you extra for bread. That was just so nice of them. This smells delicious. We're gonna soak that bad boy into gumbo. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's good. New game.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of Shadow
Look
Ranch.
how different
To
it
start,
looks.
Choose junior or senior detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose gameplay overview.
It's so different. We have everything down here. We got this little text box. Crazy, crazy. Look how big the window is. Don't you feel like you're being invaded a little bit here? Look how large. Junior detective.
Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in, and refused to tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time. Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the
I already
store
know
and
the
buy a
Dave.
cattle ranch.
The Dave fans are gonna.
Okay, but
you know what?
frankly, as
Do what you
beautiful
do.
as Shadow Ranch is,
I don't
I'm
judge.
starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
I do like Dave. I feel like I am not at the extent of some of you, so feel free to simp for Dave as much as you want. What state is this one in? Yeah, it's in Arizona. Very exciting. Okay, call the Raleighs. There's one person that has a juicier booty than Dave.
Hello?
Nicholas Falcone.
Hello, Mrs.
Yes.
Raleigh. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy, are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not. Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
You say that like there's ever a time we hide our simping. That's true. You guys are loud and proud, and I love
There was
that.
a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Did you say rattlesnake?
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
Where?
In the bedroom, dear. I could have sworn I mentioned that.
No, Mrs. Raleigh. I mean, where did it bite him? On his arm? On his leg?
Oh, on his arm, just below the elbow. Swelled up something awful. But fortunately, he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
Relationship goals.
What can I do to help you?
Oh, nothing, dear. Absolutely nothing. You just go get a horse from Tex. He's the head wrangler. And go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzie and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
I'd love to. Is there an address on the envelope?
Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear. It seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
Slow horse, Bet. Tell her about the phantom
Oh yeah,
horse.
that that thing I just forgot about.
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh.
How did
We
you
have to
forget?
go. Don't worry about us, dear. You just go have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye.
I'm more concerned
No,
about the
wait,
horse
just
than the
tell me about the-
rattlesnake.
Phantom horse?
Great. Girl, you always manage to bring up Nicholas Falcone, and I'm here for it. I can't help myself. Let's call Bess. Let's get all of our phone calls out of the way.
Hello?
Hi, Bess, it's me. I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Omaha.
Omaha? As in Nebraska?
Our plane had to land here so they could fix some radio problem, and now they're saying... It's Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, George.
Now they're saying we may be here for hours.
Oh my gosh. Hours?
Hours? You're kidding.
Who knows what's really going on?
Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer.
So what's going on there?
A lot. Last night, Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle Ed.
Is he all right?
He will be. Right now he's in the hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh.
And apparently a phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
A phantom horse?
Coincidence?
Of all the times to get stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say. We're so bored. George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
Why?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let us know, okay?
Sounds good
I
to me.
bet that's gonna
So
come
what
in
else has been
handy
going on?
sometime during the game.
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
How come Ned is never in our phone? Like, recently we have not talked to Ned. I know we write the letter to Ned, like, at the beginning, but why can't we call him? Frank and Joe it is, I guess. Ugh. So sad.
What is it this time?
Excuse me?
Sorry.
Nancy, hi. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Who'd you think I was?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
You guys are on a case? That's great.
No, it's not. Turns out the guy is a bit neurotic.
What do you mean?
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a restaurant.
Only he keeps calling us.
Yeah, like every 2 minutes.
He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe you should just quit.
Can't.
Why not?
The guy's filthy rich, and if we find that laptop, he said he'd make us filthy rich.
But the real reason we can't quit is he's the son of our mother's best friend.
Yeah, if we quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call.
Let him leave a message for the 9 millionth time. So Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
Okay, so much to talk about.
The Raleighs aren't here because Mr. Raleigh was bitten by a rattlesnake last night.
Whoa, how bad off is he?
He's still in the hospital, but they think he's going to be okay.
Vanilla Ned.
Around there, huh?
I love Ned so much. And I love that he's vanilla, okay? I miss him. I haven't talked to him in so long.
This one was in their bedroom. It showed up right after
Ned's
the
more of a
phantom
pen and
horse.
paper kind of guy. You know what? And I respect
That's what
that.
Mrs. Raleigh said. She hung up before she could explain.
Well, when she explains it to you, be sure to explain it to us.
Catch you later.
See ya, partner.
Ride him, cowgirl.
I will not, in fact, write him, but thank you. City Slicker's Guide to Ranch Horses. Why do they have this? None of them here are City Slickers. We're the Hardy Boys. We never quit. And Mom. Can't forget about Mom. I love these new, like, the hand. The hand is so cool. You know, look at all the different horses. Ugh, I love it. I love the new icons and UI. It's so nice. Gross. Have a good one. I'm more of a mint chocolate chip girl. If they can't do vanilla right, don't trust them. At every new ice cream place, I always order vanilla first. Hey, there you go. Vanilla is not bad, guys. I do love Ned.
That's not the right time. Must be broken.
Wonder. What can we look at? Nothing! Oh, wow. Yes, it's still nothing. Okay, we need the key from Dave. This newsletter, phenomenal. Ooh, some blankies. And whatever this is. Ooh. Alright, maybe look at something here. Charlena Purcell, like wind through my heart. Winner of the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. To bet, Charlena. Oh my gosh, she has an autographed copy of the book. It's pretty cool. I also really like Harvey Herring. Like, Harry Potter. The Seasick Orca! That's what we just played. We just played Harvey Herring and the Seasick Orca. That was exactly what we just came from, so. Nailed it.
Frances Humber. Wonder who she was.
Must be important to have a portrait of herself.
Phoenix and surrounding areas will be hot and dry today, with temperatures expected to reach the mid-90s by 5 this afternoon. After that, temperatures will begin to drop, with a nighttime low in the mid-60s. Most areas to the south and west of Phoenix can expect more heat for the next several days, while areas to the north and east should also expect rapidly developing thunderstorms. So if you're going to be hiking, biking, camping, or horseback riding, be aware that sudden downpours and flash floods are always a possibility at this time of year, and don't go into the wilderness area.
Meryl, thank you so much for the sub! You are now part of the snack pack. You like snacks, and you are a snack. I love that. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. And also the fact that I will beat up anyone that tells you that you're not gorgeous. Sheriff. 4 pecks equals 1 bushel. 8 quarts equals 1 peck. You know, the measurements I truly need. Thank you, Joe Hardy, for the weather update. Adobe bread. We should make some of the... I should have just made something for this stream. It's fine. I'm really happy with my gumbo. Corn fritters, Shadow Ranch cake. I have made this. It was very sweet, but I think everyone should at least attempt to make it. Rattlesnake chili. Sunny fry bread. Taco salad sounds so good right now. Taco salad. Vinegar pie. Alright. We've got Shorty's butt in full view for the majority of the game, so feel free to comment on that because I quite enjoy it, although I will say he looks like he's clenching at all times. Like, he must be in pain from all of the clenching. It's fully tucked in there. But we love his sass, so I will give him extra ass points for that.
Hey, you must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurmond. Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on over here and tell me about yourself. You have talked to the Rawleys, right?
As an Arizona resident, I wish the temperatures only reached the mid-90s this time of year. It's the triple-digit season. No.
I have,
so
and
hot.
I still can't believe what happened to Ed.
I made a bomb taco salad the other night.
But the horse, that was even
delicious
creepier.
right now.
See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know. Now it's a phantom.
A phantom horse?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw around here back in the 1880s. Legend has it he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Dang.
Ouch.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged. Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
What a great story.
Story? All I know is Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
Coincidence? I hate to say it, but he really is double caked up on a Tuesday.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
I do like Shorty. He's a little stiff when he's stirring, but, you know, how can you not be stiff when you're clenching your butt cheeks like that all the time? Alright, everyone's favorite. We can look at these cheeks as well. What do we think in comparison? Everyone's favorite. This is Dave. Not as clenched, but he doesn't have nearly the levels of sass. Oh, no, he's got like a little hip dip there, so maybe he does have the sass. Let's talk to him.
You talked to the Raleighs?
Save the horse, ride the cowboy.
I I sure did. Do you think Ed's gonna be all right?
He'll be
James
okay.
and the Giant
Getting bit by a
Reach.
rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
It's 100 now, just came in from Pokemon Go. Oh my gosh, 100? I don't miss living in the South where it gets that hot.
Shorty told me about the phantom horse that appeared just before it happened. Did you see it too?
It was the strangest
Bow-legged
thing I've
babe
ever
if I ever
seen.
saw
Guess
one.
You're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
I'm sorry. Am I bugging you?
The Raleigh said you were a detective.
Amateur detective. It's just kind of a hobby.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night, well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
Oh, I'm so sorry to inconvenience you and your butt, but,
How do you think that rattlesnake wound up in the Raleigh's
I don't want to ride a
bedroom?
horse or a
Probably crawled in
cowboy.
through a mouse
Save
hole
them both,
sometime
then.
during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
Could somebody have put it there?
Guess it's possible. Person would have to know how to handle snakes, of course, but then if you work in the desert, that's one of the things that's good to know.
The Raleighs asked me to take something out to Mary Yazi's, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great, thanks.
To get to Mary's shop, just follow the trail that goes northeast out of the corral. Can't miss it. And I should probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
Why not?
No idea. Not really any of my business.
I talked to my friends,
Horses
Beth and
freak me
George.
out.
Their plane's been delayed.
They're-
They aren't sure when
I
they're
guess,
going
like,
to get here.
Sorry to hear that.
They're really big
Well, to
when you're
be
standing
honest,
next to
I'm not
them.
really.
So yeah, I can see
Driving
that.
back and forth to the airport takes a lot of time, and time's one thing we're all running kind of short of around here.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Ma'am. Everyone is madly in love with Dave, and Dave is like, I'd like you to leave. That was our first encounter with him, and he just told all of you to get out. Oh my goodness. Alright, so next hottie on the list. Anyone a Tex fan? Tex is my bestie.
So which one are you?
The nice one?
The nice one?
The Raleigh said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here. I take it you're one of them.
He's really protesting too much. I can tell he's into us.
Yes, I'm Nancy Drew.
I love
And
Tex.
you
I
are?
won't apologize.
head
You
wrangler.
shouldn't have to.
You want to ride,
Tex
you
is
come to
great.
me. You prove to me you know what you're doing, I may just let you.
Did you see the phantom horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure. Now, if you want to ride, listen up. First thing you're gonna do is never ride unless you're wearing a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water. You can wear that hat over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right in. Her gloves are on the saddle you'll be using. And you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you're gonna saddle and bridle your horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
Everyone, Dave, I love you. Dave, your presence here is an inconvenience.
If I don't know something, can I just ask you?
Nope. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off, and put him back where you got him. Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
Which horse would you like me to ride?
The bay over there. Name's Bob.
We got
If you get off when you're on the
Bob!
trail, don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop them. And
Why is
barring
Tex
an
as flat as a
earthquake or something,
pancake?
Old Bob
Is
will stay
he?
put.
Hold on,
May
I
I
gotta
go riding
check.
now?
Nope.
We gotta
With the Raleighs
investigate.
gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing. Gotta get a canteen from him anyway.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo!
He is not. There was a nice little bubble right there. That is not flat as a pancake. He bulgy in all the right places. I'm sorry. Let's just not look at Tex anymore. It's the chaps. They block the view. Yeah, I guess so. This is where a horse's forehead is, to get away from my butt talk. The most boring Yahoo I ever heard. I love it, though. It's realistic. Who's out there doing enthusiastic yahoos? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take that. Always check your girth before hitting the trail. Make sure.
Well, hello there. You got some friends back there?
Why are we saying F you to Tex? Stop. We love Tex. He's done nothing wrong in his life. Bob is clearly the most handsome of all of the cowboys. Look at him.
Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback.
What?
Hi there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
Aww. I love that we've just started this game with me going up to every animal and human and judging their looks. Tex and assless chaps make it happen. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be the thirstiest game we've ever played.
Alright, that's it. Now I made it
Girth,
real
oh,
clear
geez,
that you
this
ain't
is the
allowed to
thirstiest
go
game of
ride
the
unless you
series.
check with me first. So take that saddle off, cause from now on, only way you're gonna get anywhere around here is on your own 2 feet.
I'm sorry, Tex. I didn't mean to make him mad. Okay. Well. Sorry, Bob. Can't ride you right now. I'm too busy doing chores. Nancy bareback Drew. Stop. You guys are gonna make me blush this entire game. Okay. A shorty. Do you need anything?
Hey there, Nancy. Man, I wish the Raleighs were here.
Why? I don't.
How come?
I'm really looking forward to you and me sitting down and
sorry,
having
but
a
I
nice
just do.
conversation. Especially with all the weird stuff that's going on. I'm so busy getting all their chores done in addition to my
love him.
own that I barely have time to talk to myself, let alone to you. Enough of me complaining. What's up?
Tex seems like a sweetheart. I love Tex, and he is a sweetheart. He's just got a hard exterior that we gotta break through.
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables. You know
Our
what ripe
favorite
vegetables
thing.
look like, don't you?
No.
No, but don't worry, I'll find out.
Good, because if you pick vegetables that aren't ripe yet, I'll be real ticked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing. Sometime today, I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit
Tex
outside.
is a softie, we
I'll
all know
light it
this.
when
The
I'm ready
shorty
to
is
start cooking.
thick.
And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to. The Raleighs wanted to have a
They all
cookout tonight, and by
are
golly, we're
packing
gonna
some
have a
booty,
cookout no
I
matter
will
who
say.
is or isn't here.
Even
Well,
Bob.
I better get going.
Come back soon.
Even Bob has a booty. Okay. Let's get some vegetables. What do ripe vegetables look like? I can look that up on the internet browser. Harvesting vegetables. Look. This is what ripe looks like. Beefsteak is red when ripe. Northern Lights are bicolored when ripe. Old Ivory egg, golden white. Golden Queen is orange yellow. Okay, orange yellow. These are red. And Northern Lights are bicolored. I think it was saying Romano or these things. I'll grab that while I'm here. Alright.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
You got it, Nancy. I'm moving as fast
Pick
as I
those
can.
vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Some of this stuff's overripe, but I'll just pitch it.
Yay!
Now, second thing I need you to do for me is take this,
Black
go out to the
turtle
chicken
needs to
coop
be
and fill
dried.
it up
Gotcha.
with eggs. Just be
I feel like I
careful of
always
that
make that
basket.
mistake.
It's kinda old. And don't
Hey.
forget to build me that campfire like I asked.
You got it.
Eggs! Getting thirsty in this room. So thirsty. Nancy with a cutting edge iPhone. Her phone is so cool. Any eggs? Anyone got eggs? 2 eggs.
Oh no!
Nancy, you
There's
could
a
have totally
hole in
prevented
it.
that from happening. I still have PTSD from picking the wrong vegetables, which happened a lot because I suck at picking them in this game. It's hard! It is not an easy task. If you can get through this game without messing up the vegetables, kudos. Like, what in the heck? This goes here. This goes here. No, here. This one goes there. Oh, this song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Love it. I love when, like, you know, you hear something and it's like, I absolutely know that is gonna be the only thing my brain thinks of for the rest of the day. There we go.
Am I good or what?
Roscoe, how are you doing? Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback. Yeah, he would. Okay. We are stitched up, ready for some more eggs, which don't exist. Maybe I'll work on the fire instead. Okay. We can do this. Some... Nancy, that was so aggressive. Ugh. Nancy! Taking notes. Check girth before riding bareback. We're not gonna get out of this PG-13 rating, are we? Just not happening today.
There, just call
Whenever I
me
play
Nancy
Ocarina of
Call
Time, the
Bunyan
music
Drew.
just cements itself into my brain. I can see that. And it's stuck there, and there's nothing you can do about it, because your brain is just holding on to it. Alright, we got some more of this. Let's see, grab that.
Wonder who wrote this.
I don't know. Are they illiterate, perhaps?
Something goes here.
Dave's booty, that's what. Set it on fire. Yay. That grunt, though. Yep, confirmed. We are not making it out of this game without an R rating on our comments. It's fine. Okay, let's get some. Take this.
Bank robbers?
Denver bank robbers spotted at local gas station. Oh my gosh. What are the Denver bank robbers doing here? We're in the desert. It's bound to be dirty. Okay.
So far, so good. I need more kindling.
Oh, we do. Oh no, I don't have enough. Okay. More kindling. Where can I find more kindling? I got that one. Got some over here. Maybe I should keep looking for eggs. Hey you, don't even think about taking my eggs when I'm here. It makes me crazy. You're fine.
Ow! 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 Yikes! Maybe I'll come back when she's not in such a foul mood.
Oh my gosh. You'll just have to put a big black bar on the chat over your head for YouTube. We shouldn't hide who we are. YouTube viewers, we're here. We're proud. This is not embarrassing simping after cartoon characters. It's natural. Okay, I got those ones. I got these ones. Where are the rest of the kindling? Did I get the one behind Dave? These? Oh no, where is the kindling? I could have sworn there was one over here. Aha! Found you. Sorry, White Claws bring out a different side of me. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't grab a White Claw before this.
So far, so good.
Someone's gotta keep the peace.
That should do it.
Alright.
There, one extremely well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
Great looking fire, Nancy. Nice job.
Thank you! I thought I did a really good job. You're Nancy grunting. Trying to get that wood chopped. Alright, let's see if that chicken's gone yet. Ugh. Get out! Leave me alone!
You can find more eggs than that.
I can?
Really? Because I don't want to. Haha! One last egg. Eggaroony in the basket.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for
Why
you.
are you letting the water sit in the hot
Anything
sun?
I can do for
I
you
don't know.
now?
I have no idea.
Do you think I could get a canteen of water from
Just
you?
let you
Got
use
one
the
right
axe on the
here.
chicken.
You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by
Poor,
anytime.
poor chicken. Okay, we've got our canteen. Oh, I never went to get the actual letter that we needed to ride our horse for. Hold on. There's so many things happening all at once. They gave me so many tasks. Do I have a task list? Oh my gosh. I haven't had a task list in years. Junior detectives know what they're doing. Alright, ask Dave for the key to the roll-top desk. I did that, didn't I?
Check.
Oh. Find out what the deal is with the phantom horse that the Rawlins mentioned. Those 3 holes on the top of that blanket chest in the den might be some kind of a lock. Figure out how to open it. Ask Shorty if he has any chores for me to do.
Check.
That's so satisfying. Find the vegetable basket.
I'm finished
build
with
a
that.
fire.
Check.
Fill the bucket.
I'm finished with that.
Get your chores done.
I'm finished.
Yay. Okay. So now let's do this. Let's save our progress before we get too carried away. We haven't even done anything yet, but fine. Haven't done anything yet. Okay.
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazzie.
Only 85 bucks? Alright. For a whole trunk of junk? Take those. Mary Yazzie. To Ed and Bet Raleigh, just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think that you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that I deserved a second chance. Letting me go without giving me one was just plain wrong. In
Sounds
fact,
like this Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
in fact, you know what your problem is? We all know that I deserved a second chance. Oh, sorry. You know what the problem is? You don't believe in justice. But see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails, although sometimes it needs a little help. You'll see. Jane Nash. Well, I'm scared of whoever Jane Nash is. That seems very threatening. Mary Yazzie's got that junk in the trunk. Oh, so much junk in so many trunks today. Oh, lordy. We are who we are. Girthy eggs. They were some girthy eggs. So yellow is 7, blue is 2, and red is 12. 7 to 12. 7 to 12. 7. To 12. Oh, Sailor, how are you doing? Hello, hello. She seems upset. Jane Nash does seem just a tad bit upset. I love Nancy Drew puzzles. I do too. So good. Top tier. 8, 8, 12, 8, 2, 8, 4, 8, 6, 10, 864, 8612, 862, 10, 8624, 86212, 10, 4. Ha! Who are these people? Bet we're about to find out, because we always stumble upon a mystery.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
Francis, Shadow Ranch.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get
Gonna
myself
cry.
arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise. Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers, and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something.
I know we're simping after modern day cowboys, but come on, Dirk, his voice alone, we didn't even need to see him. Dirk has my heart in this game.
I like vexing your brain, because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world. I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours, and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. Dirk. P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
My heart. This says I love you. Wait, is this Dirk? This is Dirk who wrote this. My heart.
I like vexing.
Okay, he had left this piece of paper for Francis. And that's our first step. So let's take that with us. The voice actor nailed the himbo energy. I love it so much. Oh, I don't know the music. Or was
July
that just
4th,
me?
1882.
I think I just turned it down for me. I like the music
Sheriff.
just stopped.
It was the 4th, so it's like all them celebrations was for me, which of course they weren't. Francis thought up a song and played it on the piano for me. I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a
Dirk
plant
being
he
so
wrote
attracted to
New York,
Francis's brain
which
is
he
so
called
hot,
Harrison
honestly.
Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Francis planted it out back, give it some water, and already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet. March 30th, 1883. Francis has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. He says he's from Prescott. Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but she says he won't come because he is too shy. I wonder if that is the truth. April 16th, 1883. Got a letter from the sheriff over in Phoenix about this Dirk Valentine who was wanted for robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Francis is sweet on. When I showed her the picture, she got tearful and run off. Now, Dirk is gone, and she won't say nothing about where he went. August 2nd, 1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Francis says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners a hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw. But Francis gets real mad when I say that. I fear she is still sweet on him, and that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which he hides from me.
This is so
September
sad.
9th, 1883. Got hold of a note Francis sent to Dirk and saw where they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk, and now he's in jail. The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Francis won't say nothing to me no more, and says she never will again.
Boo. And the fact that you wrote this in your diary, boo. Dirk blasted on whiskey, screaming at everyone in the bar to shut up so he can hear the piano is such a mood. I love Dirk so much.
September 13th, 1883.
Leave Dirk
Dirk sent a
alone.
secret letter to Frances, which Mason got hold of and give to me. I locked it up so she won't ever read
That's
it.
meddling.
Frances ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course. And if she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him. Frances's ma would have known what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon. I thought I would be glad, but I ain't.
Why would you think you'd be glad?
September 18th, 1883. Frances took Brownie in my big saddlebag and is gone.
This makes me
She
so
ain't
mad.
told no one where she's going, not even Cappy. But I know she will forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal and will figure out
She will
that
not
I
forget
did what
him.
I've done for her.
I hate it.
January 4th, 1884.
I hate it.
My sister
Just
says
let them be
a little
happy
girl
together,
Nellie
you
got a
selfish
letter
jerk.
that said Frances went east and was not of a mind to ever return. I hope this ain't the truth, because I miss her something awful. June 11th, 1884. Harrison's yellow.
Connor's blue. Welcome to the struggle bus.
Flower in the world is a pile of brown
You
sticks,
worked your daughter's boyfriend, bro. How did you think this was gonna play out? Like, what was the plan? It's my fault that that it died.
I ain't seen
You
or
killed
heard from
everything.
Frances in a year. I
Not
tell
just
people
the
she's
flower.
on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie.
Hello, hello.
She'll never come back to
What's
Shadow
going on?
Ranch, and it is my fault. I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, this is awful. This is a terrible story. Anyway, on to less sad things. Let's go find whatever Dirk left for Frances. Also, can I call the Raleighs again? Just curious.
The patient in the room you have dialed is not answering. Please call back later.
Thank you. Alright. The story was sad and it didn't have enough ass in it. Yeah. Not enough ass. Absolutely no sass. It was just sad. Okay, 2 Mariazzi's now. Let's do that.
Need something?
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
0 out of 10 story for a 0 out of 10 person.
Figures. May I go riding now?
Yep, if you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
I've only played this one once, but it was fun. It's so fun. We just played Danger on Deception Island this morning, and we are moving on to this for our marathon, where we play all of the Nancy Drew games every year. But this is definitely one of my faves. I just think it's so fun. And also, you guys get very thirsty about all the characters, so that's also fun to be entertained by. All right, let's cinch you up.
Come on, Bob. I'm ready.
All right, let's do some tests.
Ready for some questions?
Yep.
You bet.
Where's a horse's hocks?
On its back legs.
That's 1 out of 10.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's frog?
On the bottom of its hoof.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
5 feet.
3 down, 7 to go.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A gaited horse.
That's 4 right.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicky?
It keeps lying down, then standing up.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Of course I'm thirsty, it's a
Ask me
warm
something
day.
else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A bay has black points.
Bingo. That was number 6.
Bingo, bingo.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
The Nez Perce.
7 down. You're in the home stretch.
This is an extremely romantic game. Everyone is dating or trying to date or leaving lost treasure for their lovers.
Ask me
I
something
know.
else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
So nice.
It's back.
Nope.
No.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
The cinch.
8 right. Just 2 to go.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
The offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
This here's your final question.
I'm ready.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Its stomach.
Nope.
Ask
What
me something
hurts?
else.
What part of a horse is most
Its
likely to be
feet?
hurt when it founders?
Its feet.
Well, you answered all the questions right. And I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no good reason. So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. Because if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
Hot and sweaty. All right. Make sure we don't leave anyone
okay,
in this
Bob,
game hot and
what
sweaty.
do you say we do some sightseeing?
Okay. Mary's gifts. Good old Bob. We love Bob. MVP. Extra question. What should you always remember to check? Your girth. Hey.
Hi, can I help you?
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
Real Mill, how are you doing? I love the horse's named Bob. I do too. How are you today? I'm really good today. How are you doing?
I rode here. I'm Nancy Drew.
So where are you staying?
If you like the way I sit, you should see how I ride texts.
Shadow Ranch.
You can't do this in Mary Yazzie's presence,
Tough break
guys.
for the Raleighs. Getting that place going has been a real
Need
struggle
some
for them.
decorum. We're not on the ranch anymore. We can't be wild and crazy.
How did you hear about it?
Word gets around.
Here, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Oh.
Bad news?
They rejected my offer. Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
I understand that you bought a trunk full of junk from the Raleighs recently.
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
Have you asked the Raleighs about it?
They were no help, although they did offer to buy it back from me. I just told them to keep looking for a way to get it open.
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot
Let's
of
go
them
to
were probably
Cougar
made by
Bend.
the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
All right. Cougar Bend for some petroglyphs. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm fine. Enjoying summer vacay. I'm so glad to hear it. All right, this is Charlena Purcell. Highly successful romance novelist Charlena Purcell will be touring the Southwest this summer. Okay, we can call her. I hate this so much. Here we go. Oh, I guess it... Hold on. Maybe Junior's easier. Easy. Mary knows all about how a cougar I literally cannot. Just can't. This game is a pain. It is such a pain. Seems like it's not so bad right now. Extra thirsty today. And that's okay. Chase me! sucker.
Cool. An old token. Or something.
Okay. Let's see what else we can look at that's wholesome. We polish rocks and petrified wood. Ask for details. Okay.
Tuning forks. Cool.
We also deal in local antiques. Ask for details. Ooh, these are very cool. Some petroglyphs. Which one of the later games, like 20 plus, would you recommend? I've only played Alibi and Medallion. Ooh, okay. It really depends on what you like. Like, my sister just asked me this question because she also hasn't played, like, the newer ones, and I recommended Sea of Darkness because I think it's just a really good game overall. And she really liked it. So I would suggest Sea of Darkness. I also really like Ghost of Thornton Hall. It really just depends on what you want. Do you want, like, a spooky game? Ghost of Thornton Hall. If you want, like, an overall good puzzles, good story, Sea of Darkness. I think those are like the two that I always try to recommend. The undertones of this game are incredible. How are you doing, Megapart Dad?
That trunk. Would you mind if I try to get this open?
Polish that petrified.
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
Alright. Don't know what
Maybe
this
I need to learn
means.
more about the history of this trunk.
I've thought about Sea of Darkness. It's so good. I really do like it. Highly recommend for a good time. Charlena Purcell. Shadow at the Water's Edge. Also another good one.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm staying at a ranch in central
Concerning?
Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I
trunk.
thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
I don't think the game
I
checks
came across a
if you get the
very
date.
old trunk
Oh, if
that
you
might
get the
contain
date or
stuff
not.
It has to do with these people named Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber. Only I can't open it.
Did you say Dirk Valentine?
And his
Haven't even
girlfriend,
started notes for
Francis
this game
Humber.
yet.
Yes.
Huh. What would you hold, please?
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels, it recently received the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Reading a Charlena Purcell novel is like traveling through time to the old Southwest on the wings of love.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
On the wings
Nancy
of
Drew?
love.
Tell me about the trunk you found.
Well, the lock seems to have something to do with this image that's engraved on the trunk right above it.
Describe the image.
It's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves and the initials EH and AH.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber. Frances Humber's grandparents on her father's side. Her mother died when she was 10. Now, the picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was 4/9/11. April 9th, 1811.
Yay! Got the answer. Also, do you know the phone glitch in this game? Oh, is it when you're, like, in an area with no signal? I don't remember which buttons you push, but you do something and then you can call people.
Those numbers must have something to do with the directions in which those
Sea
wrenches
of Darkness
need to
is
be
such an
pointed.
underrated title.
I'm
It
afraid I
definitely
wouldn't know. In the course of
is
my
a top
research,
10
I've only read about the
Nancy
trunk's
game.
barrel and Eldridge Humber handcrafted.
I don't remember if I ever
I've
put it
never
in my
actually
top
opened
10,
one.
but I really
However,
like it.
I've been
So
running
good.
across fascinating tidbits concerning the Humber family.
I have to go
and
back to my
stashing them
ranking
away
video.
for
I don't
years.
remember how I ranked
When I have
these.
enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write.
I'm sure I have
Then you'd
completely
probably
changed
be
my
very
opinion
interested
at this
to know
point.
what's in this trunk.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help me, don't you think?
Sure, I'll keep you posted. Did I mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your calls through immediately.
Yay!
By the way, why are you so interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out something that's going on in the present. I'm kind of a detective.
That makes two of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
The soundtrack alone for Sea of Darkness, I know. We were just talking about that earlier, that I love the soundtracks for Deception Island and this game for like early Nancy, but like newer Nancy, Sea of Darkness hands down. So good. The music is fantastic. Okay, so let's open up this trunk for 9/11. Excuse me. For Deadly Device soundtrack. You know, I've heard people say they really like that one. I don't think it stands out to me personally, but I do like it when I play it. Very atmospheric.
I got the trunk open!
Great, thank you. Go ahead and take something from it. You deserve a reward.
I also like the Shadow at the Water's Edge soundtrack. I think that one's good too. Honestly, all of the games have really good music. There's not something that I've like, man, I really hate the songs in this game. But Sea of Darkness is the one that stands out to me as like, holy heck, this is so good. Alright, let's see if we can open this up.
Bingo!
Bingo, bingo.
H. Francis Humber?
Once we hit emotional electric guitar in this game, it's all over for us. That's the one in Iceland, right? Sea of Darkness? Yes. So good. Can we not take all of these? We can't take all of them. We can only take one thing. Technically is still Mariazi's property. Yeah. Awesome.
Green bottle under... wonder what that means.
F.H. Fenton Hardy. I wish.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I won something that looks like a token when I played that game over there. What is it?
They actually used those for something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
No idea? Like at all? Maybe Charlena would know. When has that ever stopped Nancy from taking stuff? True, but for some reason she won't take more than one thing.
This is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to listen to that recording again. You really raved.
Hello, Nancy. So what have you discovered?
I opened that trunk and found a locket watch in it that used to belong to Frances.
And was anything in the locket watch?
Half a picture. I'm pretty sure what's there is a picture of Frances. I think the missing half was of her father. Anyway, on the back it said, green bottle under.
Wonder what that means.
I was kind of hoping you'd know.
Sorry, I know a lot about the Humbers, but I don't know everything. What happened to all of Dirk Valentine's ill-gotten gains? That's what I'd really like to know.
Charlena Purcell is one of my faves. I do like her.
Is Dirk hid his
I don't
fortune in
love
such a
her.
way that only Frances would be able to find it. And seeing that he was basically just a high-spirited, fun-loving guy who loved taking risks, I tend to believe it. But the fact that after Dirk's demise, she spent the rest of her life teaching school in Ohio strongly suggests that she never found the treasure. So the rumor probably isn't true.
I have reason to believe that it is.
Really? Tell me.
I found a letter from Dirk that Frances never read. It told her how to start looking for what he'd hidden for her. His clues were rather obtuse, though.
For example?
For example, he refers to her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. Do you know what that means?
No, and that's the problem. Whatever clues he left for her no doubt relate to things only she and no one else would understand.
Well, I'm going to try to figure it out anyway.
That's the spirit. And if you think there's something I can help you with, please do not hesitate to call.
Talk to you soon.
Look forward to it.
She is so helpful. Alright, let's go to Cougar Bend. See if we can find some petroglyphs. Get this treasure hunt started. Oh. All right. This is here. there's one down there.
I need a rope.
Oh, well, I don't have one, Nancy. You go here. Ooh, pick you up. You look very nice. And you. Oh, wow. This is here. Here. Where was it? I could have sworn it was right there. Well, I need to double check where these things are. That's it. Yeah, we got that one. That's right there. We missed one here. Where is that? There we go. Hee. So now we're just missing all of these up here because we need a rope. What a nice woman Charlena is. Better than Tex. Oh my gosh! I will not stand for this Tex slander. I won't either. This is so rude and uncalled for. What has Tex ever done wrong? Nothing, that's what. Did I get all the arrowheads? I think I did. Trail stop. Someone needs to tell Nancy, take nothing but pictures, leave nothing but footprints. Ooh. Ooh. Here lies Charlie, best mule whatever lived, never kicked me or nothing. RIP, January 1881. What do you think about Danger on Deception Island? I've heard some mixed opinions and I finished it for the first time today, so I couldn't watch your stream of it sadly, but I really liked it a lot. I'm so glad you liked it. I love it. I don't think it's ever cracked my top 10, but I really, really like it. It's just a lot of fun. I really want to go back and watch my ranking now. I don't remember where I ranked it, and like if I think about it now, like yeah, Deception Island should 100% be in my top 10. But there are so many games that I don't even know what my top 10 are anymore. Rattling sound. Ah! No! Just death. Alright, so let's maybe not touch that. Maybe a bad idea. Apart from giving us questions of horses? What's wrong with that? I think someone's just jealous of Tex. Can't be as cool as Tex, so gotta lash out. Oh god, a snake. There's a snake. A sneaky snake.
Heck, why walk when I can ride?
Okay, let's go back to Shadow Ranch. It was really fun. I was hesitant in the beginning, but it really grew on me. It's such a fun game. I don't like getting lost in the kayak very much, but all good. Can any of us really be as cool as Tex? See, that's the thing. It's like, I understand that I'm not as cool as Tex, and I'm okay with that. But sometimes jealousy makes us lash out, and that's okay. Well, it's not okay. Don't lash out at people because you're jealous. Ooh, barrel bending. Barrel bending basics. Ugh, the kayak. Kayak is a lot to deal with. Okay, I'm all good. Put that up.
You still here?
You sound surprised.
You and your friends, if they ever show up. You ain't gonna last more than 3 days out here.
Well, I hope you like surprises, Tex, because you're in for one.
City folk can't take living out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
I need a rope. Do you think I could borrow yours?
Nope.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Barrel bending, the lost Avatar style. Yeah. Nancy will be a barrel bender in no time. Dave, should we just talk to Dave because
Hello,
we
Nancy.
can?
Something
sure,
I can do
why
for
not?
you?
I think I'm finally gonna start my replay of White Wolf after this. I've been meaning for a while. Oh my gosh, you should. It's so fun. I will say that about every Nancy Drew game, though, honestly. Sorry if I sound repetitive when I'm like, yeah, so fun, because I really do think all the Nancy Drew games are fun. Is River Heights exactly, excuse me, a city? It's like a small town, but it's not like a ranch, so I guess that's what they mean. See, he isn't even helpful. He's so helpful. What are you talking about?
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess. I was their first hire. First me, then Tex, then Shorty.
I like how Nancy just brushes him off like, you won't last out here, and she just goes, do you have a rope?
Tex seems a little ornery.
He does his job, and he does it good. Far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
I found a letter that may have been
You
written
tell
by
him,
Dirk
Dave.
Valentine to Francis Humber way back in the 1880s. What do you know about them?
I know there's a painting of her over in the ranch house, and that's about it. Why? What'd the letter say?
The letter made it sound like Dirk
Nancy
was
can
sending
adapt to
Francis
anything.
on some
She
kind
truly
of
can.
treasure hunt.
Well, if the guy
Any
did hide
situation.
something, it's probably long gone by now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Okay.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Course. Nice lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Raleighs comes up.
Maybe I like Tex because he makes us do chores and I really enjoy the games with chores. You know, I'm the same way. So maybe that is why I like Tex, but he's just such a softie and that's what I love about him. Rough exterior, gooey center.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Raleighs?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it, but I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy,
Huh.
it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
You like to gossip, don't you?
More than anything. Which
So I
isn't a
love
bad
Shorty
thing.
so much.
People like you and I are fascinated by the human condition, that's all. So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really.
Nancy! I would love to talk about everybody. I don't know why she had to cut us off like that. I want to gossip about anybody. I don't even care if we've met them in the game or not. Tell me about your great Aunt Susie. I don't care.
Well, I better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, fine. Since Nancy won't let us gossip, because apparently it's rude. Let's, call the Raleighs. Dave is like Jonas Brothers cute.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy again.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear that.
How is Mr. Raleigh doing?
Let's get something straight right now. Even though we're Bess and George's aunt and uncle and not yours, I want you to call us Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed too. Got that?
All right.
Good. Now, what was the question?
How is Uncle Ed doing?
Well, he's running a slight fever, so the doctors are a little concerned.
Oh, I'm fine.
They're going to keep him here overnight, just to make sure he isn't developing some kind of infection. Oh, but enough about us. How are you doing?
Is there a Nancy Drew game that, despite playing it a million times, there are still triggers that are hard to remember? I feel like... Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't get stuck on Deception Island, because I feel like there is something towards the end where I would always get stuck trying to go back to Andy. But for some reason I didn't get stuck today. But that was the first thing that came to mind. I feel like I always get stuck on Deception Island. With I don't remember what I was supposed to do.
I delivered that envelope to Mary Yazzie like you asked. She seemed a little upset when she read that you'd turned her down.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint her, but if we sell that property to her, it would send a signal to other would-be buyers that we're interested in selling the ranch off bit by bit, and we're not.
What does she want the property for?
I have no idea. The parcel she wants to buy is nowhere near her store, and there's nothing but rocks on it. Maybe someone else there at the ranch
Gossip
knows, but
time.
we
Gossip
sure
time
don't.
shut
I
down.
heard about the phantom horse. Was last night the first time it showed up?
As far as I know, it was the strangest thing.
Shorty kept babbling about how it was the ghost of the horse that belonged to some outlaw.
Dirk Valentine?
But that was right after Ed got himself bit, and we were all running around trying to get him into the truck to take him to the hospital, and I really wasn't paying much attention.
Do you have any idea where the horse came from?
None whatsoever. She wants to know where that phantom horse came from.
I was hoping she could tell us.
You're the detective, dear. If you want to snoop around and see what you can find out about that creature, by all means, please do.
Nancy's etiquette book. Gossip is rude. Making a phone call while the villain is chasing you is also rude. And the most important part about breaking in people's rooms is not getting caught. True, true, and true. I just played through Stay Tuned for Danger for the first time in so many years. I got locked out of the prop room and I had to restart. No! Oh, that's the worst.
Of Francis Humber?
I have gotten stuck on Stay Tuned for Danger because I didn't have wire cutters.
Under a pile of junk.
So the former owners left behind a lot of stuff?
I swear, it's like no one who lived at Shadow Ranch ever bothered to take their things with them when they left. When we moved in, the place was literally full of junk.
Looking at the tiny photo in the attic during Crystal Skull, found that out the hard way. I feel like, yeah, when you have to look at every single thing, it can get difficult.
You insisted on keeping that.
Oh, yes, and I kept that triangular-shaped chest in the den. It used to belong to Merrill Humber. He was Francis's father. And I figured since I was keeping that picture of Francis, it was only fair that I keep something of his.
What kind of logic is that?
Oh, hush.
It doesn't look like Bess and George are going to get here today.
Yes, it was the wire cutters for me too. Oh, so
Their
sad.
plane had to land in Omaha because of
It's that thing,
mechanical
it clicks, so like, I know exactly what I forgot, and I have to start over.
Oh, you'll have all those cowboys to yourself for a while. That Dave is pretty cute.
Dave's okay, but Tex.
Dave's okay, but Tex is a different story.
That man scared the bejeepers out of me when he came in to interview. But he kind of grows on you, and he takes real good care of the horses.
I'll be in touch.
We'll be right here. Bye.
All right. Have we called Frank and Joe yet? I have. Yeah, I have. Let's call him again.
Now what?
Hi, Frank.
Nancy, what a relief.
Your client's still bugging you?
He calls every 3.25 minutes. You can set your watch by him.
But the good news is, he's being so obnoxious that we're working faster than we've ever worked before.
We're going to solve this case in record time.
Like they say, every cloud has a silver lining.
Uh-oh. Incoming call. Think it's him?
3.25 minutes. It's him.
Want me to hang up?
No. He can leave a message.
So what's going on there?
3.25 minutes.
Turns out Mrs. Raleigh wasn't the only one who saw a phantom horse last night.
We're listening.
Apparently, this glowing horse came running up to the ranch house, caused everybody to go rushing out to look, then went racing off into the night.
Sounds to me like someone was using that phantom horse to divert attention.
Just what I was thinking. Someone put that snake in the Raleigh's bedroom, knowing no one would see them because all eyes were on the horse.
Glowing horses? Rattlesnakes? Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble. Which can only mean one thing. Something big's at stake here.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Happy trails.
Alright. Well, what should we do next? I have a task list. I can just see what to do next. 3 holes on top of the chest.
That's
done. As long as I've got the key, might as well take a look around the desk.
I'm finished with that. Check. I haven't done that yet.
Find out why Mary is so eager to buy that property from the Raleighs.
I'm finished with that. Can't check that off till it's done.
Keep your eyes peeled for a green bottle that's under something.
Can't check that off till it's done. I haven't done that.
Okay. Well, let's see. Tex, can I go riding? I love the precise timing.
Need something?
Talk to you
So
later.
good.
If you last that long. Need something?
No,
Talk to
sorry.
you later.
I was
If you
trying to
last
turn
that
around.
long.
Maybe we should go search some more. Speaking of triggers that I always forget, this game is one of them. I feel like trying to switch to the next day is difficult.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
I like the idea of Nancy loudly crossing off her to-do list in front of people. We were talking about this earlier today about like how crazy People must think she is. Can't check that off yet. That's done. Okay, Mary.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
I think I know what I'm trying to get to happen, and I just don't know how it happens. Still have to do that. I mean, I do talk to myself like that. But I'm alone when I do it, so it's not like someone's gonna listen in. There we go.
Oh, I better put that back.
Or nah. Let's just open it. It says to text from a J Nash.
Oh my gosh, Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
Oh! The T! What good is checking things off your list if you don't do so loudly where others can hear you?
Need something?
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
So what if I do?
Did you know that she used to work for the Raleighs?
No, she didn't. What gave you that idea? Hey.
What do you mean,
you've
no,
been
she
snooping,
didn't?
haven't ya? In the Raleigh stuff? In my stuff?
Not really. I mean, not technically.
My business ain't none of your business. And that includes any sisters I may or may not have.
But you do have a sister,
I'm
though.
busy.
And her name is Jane. And she did used to work here. Come on.
I'm busy.
Oh. He's busy. Aha!
And she'll be coming around the mountain when she goes. Yodelay.
I can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guest.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time,
Dave.
just stick to burgers.
Et tu, Brute? You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them. I'll write a best-selling cookbook, that's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own TV show, then I'll do a movie, and while they're out here...
Tell him, Shorty.
I'll become a bazillion.
I'm with you, Tex. Not a happy camper.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh! Glowy horse! Wow. Oh man. Ghost horse! It is a ghosty horse.
And you say this happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
I'm more inclined to think that someone is using that horse to divert attention.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Someone may be trying to chase you off the ranch.
But why?
That I don't know. Yet.
You don't think Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
It's possible, but I just don't know yet.
Oh my. You might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine. Really, I want to help, and I can help.
Well, it sounds like we could certainly use your help.
Can you think of anyone who might have a grudge against you?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us,
No,
we'll
who
call
would
you.
ever
Have
dislike
you called the sheriff
us?
and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storm.
Tell me about the what?
The storm.
The thing that will
You need
not
to be
come up
careful when
again
you
in
go
this
riding
game.
because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good.
And if you have any more questions, just call.
One more thing. Until I figure out what's going on, it would probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
I wonder why they told us about the storms when that literally never comes up. Oh, get a nice shower, Nancy.
Hello?
I want to go
Where
investigate.
are you guys? You've got to get out here. I saw the Phantom Horse last night.
Know what we saw last night? The inside of a motel room in St. Louis.
St. Louis?
Our plane finally took off at 7 last night. We didn't call you because we wanted to surprise you. Only the next thing we knew, we were being diverted to St. Louis on account of bad weather, so the airline put us up at a motel. But when we came back to the airport this morning, guess what?
More mechanical problems.
We're fogged in. I have never seen fog this thick. Visibility's 3 feet tops. You can barely drive in this stuff, let alone land and take off. Let's change the subject. So you saw the Phantom Horse?
Last night, right after the campfire, this glowing horse appeared out of nowhere, then went galloping away. And right after that, the main pipe in the pump house sprang a leak. Another case of bad luck? I think not.
So while everyone's attention was on the horse, someone sabotaged the pump house. First the rattlesnake, now this. Yikes.
I 100% fell asleep, woke up, said hi to my baby niece, and came back to the stream. Love it. Welcome back. Thick fog. Thick fog. Almost says, oh, Shorty's not here with his thick fog. Dang. Well, let's snoop through his stuff. Oh, it's nice and organized in here.
Mineral deposits?
Can I help you find something?
No, actually, I pretty much found everything on my own.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no gold left in them thar hills, or silver, or copper, or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my stuff again.
Sorry. I'm really sorry.
Yes?
I'd like to apologize.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
See? We get each other. Gossip and Snoop. Love it. That should be our code names. He should be Gossip, I'll be Snoop. Gossip and Snoop in the house.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off. The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
You really think what happened to the pump house was the result of bad luck?
I saw the pipe. It was rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
Got any chores you want me to
The
do?
bad
Do
vibes.
exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful. Start by picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Basket's outside.
Well, I'd better get
Okay.
going.
Don't be a stranger.
Sounds good. Grab that. Let's go get your veggies. That looks... oh, maybe that one. That one.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right
Pick
away.
those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you.
Gosh, Snoop.
Now, if you just fill that
Equine
egg basket for
banshee.
me again, we'll be all set.
I like
Well,
Equine
I'd better
Banshee
get
better
going.
than
Pleasure
Ghost
talking to you.
Phantom Horse. Phantom Horse, Equine Banshee. I don't know. Oh, Dave's not here. Sad day. Wonder where he is. What do you think Dave's doing right now? Do I already have 6 eggs? Oh! I did not need to come back for that chicken.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. I need you to do one more thing. It's Tex's birthday.
Yay!
The Raleighs told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, He might actually appreciate it. So why don't you dig a cake recipe
Because
out
he
of the
likes
recipe box and
us.
have at it. I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day. The icing's already made.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Okay. Shadow Ranch cake. Let's see. A cup of butter. 2 eggs. 1 2/3 cup milk. 4 cups of flour. 1 tablespoon of baking powder. 2 1/3 cups sugar. And 3 teaspoons of vanilla. Have we given Shorty an ass sass score yet? I said he has all the sass, and he does have ass, however he is clenching it at all times. It's pretty clenched right now. But feel free to add to the ass sass discussion. We have to make cake for Tex. We do have to make a
First thing I'll need to make that cake is a mixing bowl.
Happy birthday, Tex. We love it. Okay. A cup. So this is half a cup. So we need 1 full cup. So 2 of these. That's half a cup. That's a full cup. An egg. So far this game is just boring me to death. You don't have to be here then. I'm so sorry. Contrary to popular belief, I am not holding anyone hostage here. 1 2/3 cup milk. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. 2, 3, that's a cup, and then 2/3, yeah. 4, 5. 4 cups of flour. Oh no, how much is a pint? How many cups in a pint? How many cups in a pint? 4 cups in a pint? 2 pints is 4 cups. 2 pints is 4 cups? I thought 1 pint was 4 cups. So if 2 pints is 4 cups, 1 pint is 2 cups. So we need 2 of these. Thank you. The math. The dreaded math. Okay, a tablespoon of baking powder. How many teaspoons is a tablespoon? 3? 3 teaspoons in a tablespoon? Is that how that goes? I need 1 tablespoon of baking. I'm gonna say it's 3, I think. Full on guess. Tex, I'm sorry. 2/3 cup of sugar. That one's easy. 2/3 cup of sugar. And then 3 teaspoons of vanilla. Oh, look at that. Already measured out for me. Shorty doesn't have a tablespoon measurement. That's kind of sad. Jessica, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. I'm struggling to make a cake right now. But hopefully we did it right. Bake. 3 teaspoons is a tablespoon. Okay, I think we got it right then. So then we can close this
Looks
up.
like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what temperature to use.
Okay. Medium. 45. Bake. That looks right. Pure guess, but it looks right. Oh, I couldn't tell if it was 30 minutes or 45 minutes.
Sure.
Bake on medium for 45 minutes, I think. You are correct. That is exactly what we had to do. I was like, I don't know if it's 30 or 45. But if we had picked 30, I think she just throws it out instead of just sticking it back in for another 15.
This tastes terrible. I better throw this out and make another one.
How did I mess up? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Okay, 3 teaspoons is a tablespoon, so we were correct on that. Where's the pints? 2 pints is a quart. That doesn't help me. How much is a quart then? 4 quarts, 2 pints is 4 cups. So we were right. What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? 2 pints is 4 cups. I thought it was perfect. I thought it was 2. I am devastated. Let's try that again. Half a cup. Half a cup. 2 eggs. Did you put the cherry on top? I didn't even get to because she said it was gross. I thought that was so rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4 cups of flour, which we said was 2 pints. A tablespoon of baking powder, which is 3 teaspoons. 2, 3, 2/3. Does it say 2/3 or 2 1/3? I can't read my handwriting. I think that says 2 1/3. Hold on. So that's 6, 7 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nancy, I was just trying to make it not so sweet. You didn't have to say blech about it. It was probably better, honestly. 1, 2. My 1 is really tiny, but I think I wrote 2 1/3 instead of 2/3. My 2 is a little too close to the slash mark. Alright, let's try that again. Fun fact, most cupcakes bake for about 18 minutes, mini cupcakes for about 8, if you want to adapt to make Shadow Ranch cupcakes. You know, that sounds much better than a full cake. I can never eat a full cake.
Perfect.
Yay.
Maybe I should try a little, just to be sure. I should put that icing Shorty made
Good.
on it.
Okay.
What are these?
I made you that flour
What are
Frances mentioned
those?
in her recipe. I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her old forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
Shorty, a 5th grader could do this. What do you mean you couldn't figure out how the pieces go? I don't judge, though. Life is a struggle, and we take it at our own pace, and that is okay.
It's a tulip. What's this?
That's food coloring, so you can paint that marzipan flour.
Alright. Let's make it really dark. Yeah. Like it. Look how pretty!
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get
Shorty,
going.
you're a
Don't be a
chef. How
stranger.
can you not do this? Life's unsolved mysteries. This doesn't even look used. Did we even have a fire last night? By order of the sheriff. Okay, let's call the sheriff.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, yeah? I spent a good part of last night out there.
I know. I never got a chance to talk to you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Would it be all right if I looked around in the pump house?
Sure. I'm all done in there. Should have had my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you want to look around? Wait a minute.
Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
No, Nancy,
I
you
don't
are a
know.
detective.
Dave seemed to be real impressed with you. In more ways than one, I might add.
Do you know most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here. And I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
Thanks for your help.
Just doing my job.
Yay! So let's head on in. Oh my gosh. A horse did this?
Looks like the pipe was pretty badly corroded.
Okay, I'm gonna take that. Wow, Sheriff, way to be extremely indiscreet. Alright, it's time to start crawling, Nancy.
Dave?
I know that butt anywhere.
Well, where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Well, see, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
How long have you known about it?
Couple of years. See, my great Aunt Ellie was Francis Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter she'd gotten from Francis. In the letter, Francis said that Valentine had hidden a bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Francis to find it by following the clues he left for her. Francis was real smart, see? Loved puzzles, played the piano pretty good too. Anyway, after Valentine met his end, Francis was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Francis's father, Sheriff Merrill Humber. There's something written on the back. Stairs to cellar. That's Francis's handwriting. Looks like the other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping
Sheriff
that the
is the
treasure might
ultimate
be under the
wingman.
stairs in here, but
Not enough crime to
no such
investigate your
luck.
matchmaking now. I mean, I love it. Thanks, not Alejandro.
I didn't know this place had a cellar.
As far as I know, no one does. The entrance is secret. These stairs lead to a secret door behind the bookcase in the den.
The Raleighs never mentioned a secret door.
The Raleighs don't know. I was afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was thinking if I could just find the treasure...
It is their property.
I know, and I'll tell them, I swear, soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here lately?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around here, I swear. Now, if you'll pardon me, I need to tend to my chores.
Oh.
No, wait. You don't have to leave.
You could stay. Oh my gosh. Okay, hear me out. Technically, Dave is the legal heir to the treasure, so when we find it, he should get it and we can run away and start our own farm together. I love that idea. Dave just crumbled like a cookie. We love an honest king. I love Dave. He's so sweet.
Something's missing.
Dang.
Acid. Wonder what somebody's been using that for.
Who would ever use acid?
Maybe the message on the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den, but to these stairs.
The fact that they don't make out in the cellar right then is a crime. Give the fans what they want. Okay, let's move that piece. Try to get this out. Oh. Haha! Got it. Green bottle under stairs to
There's
cellar.
something inside.
I am glad that you are getting your picture painted wearing your favorite shawl. It will be a beautiful painting because you look beautiful in that shawl. I forget the name of the stitch you used to make it, but I think it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can. I am also glad that you like the handbag that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around. Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk.
Much like Nina, I'm a big Ned fan, but Dave is pretty great. Pretty great.
Remember when we were in
Shawl.
Cappy's eating the crackers he ordered special from California?
Must be
and you
important.
said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me? Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon full of them, and I bought you 4 tins. I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. He called it an agate and said that the picture was made by nature, but it looks so real I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got some of your smartness from him. I love you, Dirk.
If they wanted to, they would, guys. Don't settle for less than someone who will buy you a rock.
I still don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate. And the prettiest, too, what with that fancy flower you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world, too. But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you. I only steal from people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed, but if I could start over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday. I love you, Dirk.
So cute. Dave is pretty okay. He's pretty okay. Toaster Berry, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome all of you beautiful raiders to the struggle today. What's going on? The Erg, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yes, shower me with gifts, you dirty old outlaw. Nancy, Drew, Dave are perfect together. I feel like they'd be a cute couple. Dave would buy us a rock if we would just break up with Ned. Never. We will never break up with Ned. Never, ever, 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 ever. Which game do you think has the best writing overall?
Looks like I'm back in the den.
My favorite is Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon because I love the writing and I love the puzzles. So yes, I'll say Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, but this has the best love story, hands down. That's including Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I love their love story, but this is the best love story. Ah. Shout out to Nancy for constantly finding well-preserved letters. She's such a good archaeologist, truly. You know who would love Dirk? Nick Falcone. Anti-capitalist hotties. Yep. Yep. I actually really like the idea of them meeting.
Can't check that off.
Research 19th century fashion accessories. Oh, I know who can help me with that. Bess and George.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
Handbag.
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Francis Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
The Nancy Drew Metaverse.
That's one of the companies
In the Nancy Drew Metaverse, they get a game together.
Yeah, some kind of number. HB3941.
What other, like, characters would you want to be in a game together?
That'd be great. Like I said, it could be pretty important.
Like, I want...
especially if the part that's missing turns out to have something to do
Prudence
with
Rutherford
flowers.
and Hotchkiss to be in a game together. I want Prudence and Hotchkiss to kiss. No. To meet up with each other. I think it'd be really good.
Has either of you two ever read anything by an author named Charlena Purcell? She writes romance novels that take place in the Old West.
that rules me out. I saw her on a talk show once. Seemed kind of full of herself. Why do you ask?
I had to call her in order to open this old trunk at Mary Yazzie. She knows a lot
Charlena
about the
Purcell
people who used to
and
live at
Hotchkiss.
Shadow Ranch.
That's also a good
bet
pair up.
I know more
All
about
the old ladies need to get together. Not that they're like old.
Have I
I don't
told
think
you about the
Charlena's that old.
cowboys that work for
But
the Raleighs?
I want like you station drop off.
Well,
Vivian
Dave Gregory,
Whitmore.
he's the foreman, and he's very cute, Bess.
Hotchkiss.
Anyway,
Prudence.
I caught him
Charlena, I
secretly
just need them
digging
all in
around
a
the
room
cellar.
together.
He knows about Dirk Valentine's treasure, too.
What about the other cowboys?
They could solve history's greatest mysteries together. Charlena and Hotchkiss, oh my gosh, they would be an amazing detective team. Except they would probably need our help.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Latin, welcome to the struggle bus. How are you doing? Emily and Ethel. Oh my gosh.
Tex Britton, the head wrangler. I'm pretty sure the Raleighs fired his sister when they lived in Phoenix. He got upset when I asked him about it.
I like to see Manette get lost on a kayak in the ocean.
He could be sabotaging stuff at the ranch to help his sister get back at Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. Better keep an eye on him, Nancy.
Oh my goodness.
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
Okay. Manette in the middle of the ocean is just so funny to me. Look at this. This is important. This is the important shawl that Dirk kept saying shawl, shawl, shawl. Let's see if we can figure out what that is. Common knitting stitches. That would be the daisy stitch. Okay. Daisy. So we have the Harrison's yellow, which she likes, the tulip, which is on the cake, the daisy, which is on the shawl. We need to figure out what flower's on the handbag, the crackers that she likes, and her stationery paper. Okay. Oh, look at the cake. I did such a good
Miss
job.
Nancy, how may I be of service?
What do you know about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid around here for Francis Humber to find?
If I thought there was a snowball's chance in Tampa that Valentine had stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart. Why? What do you know about it?
I just heard about it, that's all.
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Francis into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Okay. I mean, how much chaos do you want in the game? We could go all out with Sunny and Harper. Oh my god. Oh. That would be the most chaotic game.
Hello, Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
Because of that cellar thing, you don't have to be embarrassed, as long as you level with the Raleighs like you said you would.
Actually, I'm kinda glad you came by. Something I need you to do for me, if you wouldn't mind.
What's he about to ask us? I always thought Jessalyn from Thornton Hall and Henry Bolet from Crystal Skull would make a great couple. I think so. They would be cute. They're both so moody.
You bet.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. The wire I need to fix the hole in the fence was supposed to be delivered today.
Okay.
But it's not here yet, and the Raleighs just called and asked me to run an errand for them tonight. So if you could keep an eye out for that chicken wire and patch that hole as soon as it gets here, the chickens and I'd really appreciate it.
Are you going to tell me how to patch it?
It's just common sense. You'll manage. Just be sure to wear gloves. I'll leave my pliers out. If you have to do it at night, that's okay. There should be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done, because if it doesn't, the coyotes are gonna have themselves one heck of a banquet, and you're gonna be in a lot of hot water.
No problem.
Now, is there something I can do for you?
May I see that letter you said Francis Humber wrote to your great aunt?
Sure, got it right here. When I heard you were a detective, I started keeping it on me. Thought you might snoop through my stuff or something.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Oh my gosh, the fact that you wouldn't think I would snoop through your personal pockets. I'm glad he believes in us.
Dearest cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again, for I am on my way east. there to spend the rest of my life. I will never return to the territory of Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being,
As
has
you
left
should.
this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that when all was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was forever inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain, and was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested.
I'll snoop in your pockets while you're wearing
them.
them.
He wrote me from jail, and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden, and I am too heartsick to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know, too, that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
Where was the jail that Dirk Valentine stayed in after he was arrested? Do you have any idea?
Probably the one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now. But the jailhouse and a couple other old buildings are still standing. At least they were last I saw.
Is it far from here?
On your way to Mariazzi's, look for the trail on your left that heads towards Shadow Mountain and stay on it till you get there. It's about an hour and a half's ride. This
my
got
gosh.
something to do with the treasure?
It might.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
I'll let you get back to
I
work.
will.
Appreciate it.
If this game was another few hours long, we could have figured out exactly what was in those pockets. Yeah. It's sad that we can't. Hey Tex, you're ready to talk to me now?
Not that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs, back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Because it makes me look bad. I figured no one'd ever find out, and when you did, I just got all flustered like.
It's okay. Made him a little flustered.
So all the bad stuff that's been going on around here, it's not because you're helping her get back at the Raleighs for letting her go?
Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I'd have probably fired her too.
Has anyone tried going after that phantom horse when it appears?
Nope. Always something else going on. Like Ed Raleigh getting snake bit, or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Feed the chickens and the horses in the corral first.
Nope.
Could be fatal if you mess up.
Oh.
So don't.
Talk to you later.
If you last that
I
long.
will try not to kill any horsies today. Let's feed them. Okay. So Bob needs 2 oats, 1 corn, 1.5 mixed pellets. And then Clyde needs 3 oats and 1.5 mixed pellets. Ace needs 1 oats, half corn, and 3 mixed pellets. And then 2 scoops of chicken chow for the chickens. Where's the chicken chow? That one's easy. 2 scoops. Tex takes no prisoners. Keep bucket. Fatal for whom? Yeah, actually that's a good question. Does he mean he's gonna kill us, or?
Okay, chickens, come and get it.
There you go. Okay. Now for the horsies. Let's start with Bob. Let's see what we got. I think that's oats. Is that pellets? That's corn. And that's pink stuff. Okay, let's do oats. That's 1, 2. And we need 1.5 of these. Oh, perfect. That's already 1.5. And then 1 of these. What was that? 2, 1.5, 1. Yeah, that works. Keep. Pink stuff is cow food. Is it really? I thought it was just like... Oh, I guess supplement is food, isn't it? Oh. They don't have cows here. Where are the cows? Cattle supplement. Because I would just assume cows eat grass. What do you mean, Put your bucket down. Okay, now Clyde is next. We need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, and then 1.5 mixed pellets. Should take us to 4.5. Yep. Keep. Clyde. Doesn't even sound like food, it's just supplement. Yeah, because I don't think that they need food. I mean, maybe that sounds... Maybe I just don't know how to take care of cows, but I just assume they ate grass. Alright, Clyde's good, so now we need to take care of Ace. 1 oats, half corn. Yeah, and then 3 of the mixed pellets. So 1, 2. All good. Keep. Ace. Let me feed ya, my friend. No horsies were harmed in feeding them today. There we go. Alright, now can I go?
May I go riding now?
Old Bob's all yours. I set up some barrels and a sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing and practice roping. Whenever you're out there, I'll watch you and time you. If you get good enough, like say, you get your time below 10 seconds, and if you can lasso the sawhorse like say, 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own lariat. You can practice as much as you want, whenever you want. Just don't go walking off with my rope, because I'll be watching.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
I hope you're watching, Tex. I'm gonna beat this so that I can get a rope, and then all the endless possibilities. Imagine what Nancy can do with a rope. So many things.
Come on, Bob.
Let's go walking off with his rope. Oh. Alright, let's do the barrels. Let's get it done. I hate doing the barrels. This is stressful.
Yeah, yeah.
9.5. How about that? You did it.
Wow. Alright, next up. Yay!
Perfect. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum.
Perfect.
Congratulations.
Finishing it under 10 seconds. Yeah, look at us go.
All right. Now I can get my own lariat.
Yay! Alright, sorry Bob, let me take this off for you for a second. Don't need you to get hot. I want my rope though.
Need something?
I did the barrel race in under 10 seconds and roped the sawhorse 4 out of 5 times. Do I get a lariat?
Yep, here you go.
I think I just understood the 10-second joke now.
You'd be good for some laughs out there. You weren't.
Sorry, I need to switch away from my wholesome brain for a second.
Still hope. This little vacation of yours ain't over with yet.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Okay.
Come on, Bob.
Okay, now that we got our rope, let's go to Cougar Bend first. Let's take care of that.
That looks like Mary Yazzie.
Oh my gosh! The drama! Tina's face just won the best part. Was the best part of the strip. It's a thinker. Truly is. Okay. So, we have a rope. So let's take it on up here.
Yes.
Yay! Good job, Nancy.
I can't get my map out now. I'll just remember the petroglyphs I see and check my map later.
Nancy is not a multitasker. Okay. Where was this? Okay, so we're missing 2 more. This one. Ooh, grab that. And this one.
Beneath Cappy's keys, Happy's name, please.
That looks like something behind there, but I can't look. Okay. Done with this. Where else did I need a rope for anything else? I don't think so. I think that was it. I've done this, I've done that. This. Alright.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch. Do you ride around there a lot?
You're mistaken. Shadow Ranch is private property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
Sounds like someone who was definitely there.
I'm sure the Raleighs don't mind if you ride on their land.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me. I can't talk right now.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
I really made her
What a
upset.
beautiful horse.
Can I talk to you about your horse?
I can't talk right now. Sorry.
No. Alright, Alex has redeemed 2 truth and a lie. Let's figure this out. Alright. Detective brains on. 1, I've played with a tarantula. 2, I've never broken a bone. Or 3, I've gotten stitches in my face. Ooh. I feel like I've never broken a bone. Like, that seems like the truth. I've never broken a bone. I don't know how often, like, how common it is for people to have broken bones, so I'm thinking that's the truth. Stitches in your face. I'm gonna say the lie is the tarantula. I think you haven't played with a tarantula. That is a pure guess, though. So everybody make a guess, and then whenever you're ready, Alex, let us know which one was the lie. I'm so curious. It's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna say tarantula is the lie. Find out what and where Cappy's keys are. See if I can call Charlena about that. Tarantula's too weird to make up. I think it's the broken bone.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Nadine also thinks 2 is the lie.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
I think Alex played with the tarantula and got scared and fell down. Cut his face and broke a bone. 1 incident. It was all just one giant thing.
I came across a reference
I need to know what the stories are now.
As Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir Valentine. He was a blacksmith over in Prescott.
Would Francis have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
I came across something that looks like a very old token and has the words Dry Creek Merchants on it.
Sounds like you have a piece of Dry Creek script. It was sometimes used in mining towns like Dry Creek in place of currency. Does it have a denomination on it?
It says 1.5 cents.
Probably used for games.
You mean like gambling?
I'm sure it was sometimes used for gambling, but I'm talking about mechanical games. Believe it or not, they had some very primitive arcade-type games back in the 1880s. Some were
yes, emotional electric guitar.
Talk to you soon.
That would be great.
We were waiting for it too. So good. Okay, let's go out to Dry Creek. Ooh, spooky, spooky.
Probably just a bird.
Hello?
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
Maybe we shouldn't be in here then, Nancy. Seems
It's
like
locked.
a bad idea.
So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
Don't worry, Nancy. We'll get in there. We'll always find a way. As someone who lives in Arizona, her pronunciation of Prescott grinds my gears. Okay, my dad had a tarantula when I was young and I played with her often. She was super cool. A completely unrelated incident that resulted in me crushing my face on a chair and getting 6 stitches in my forehead. And I have broken multiple bones. Oh my gosh! So the bones was the lie. That is wild. That is so scary though, that a chair did that to you? Wow. Guess makes for a really good story. Excuse me. Okay, what have I not done here? Grab that. Tarantulas are dope, and I want one of my own. They're really cute. I've never actually held one before. I've wanted to, though. Let's grab that. Ah, it's gone now. Haha. Bugs. It's okay. Whatever's happening, I'm sure no one's trying to break in. You're fine. Thank you for protecting us. Oh, man. The sheriff is just all over this place, locking up doors. Okay. I don't know. Tarantulas are so chill and cool. They look so cute. What's up? Bugs probably just woke up from her slumber. I'm just antsy now. Ooh, hello.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring the thing down, and I'd wind up having to dig them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
I'm just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well, if you swear you'll be careful.
I'll be extremely careful, I promise.
Let's see, where did I put that combination? Ah, here we go. 9, 2, 7, 4.
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
Whew. All right. Let's just go in there, I guess. PSA for everyone, it's more like Prescott than Prescott. Gotcha. Prescott. 9274. Haha! In we go. What was that noise? Excuse me.
Looks like someone's been hanging out in here.
Okay. Make the meanest, roughest, and toughest gang in the West.
Interesting. Looks like I need to put in a password. An electrician's manual.
You call in the ghost town, there's a
what
button.
that's
Yeah,
doing
there's
here.
if you can open your phone and I think it's like web directory and then you can call. So you don't have that no signal issue, which is pretty cool. An electrician's manual.
Even the crumbs are crisp.
Okay, Charlene will help us with that.
Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, let's actually let's just do that thing right now and just call Charlena right here.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Would you happen to know the brand name of crackers back in the 1880s whose slogan was "Even the crumbs are crisp"?
Not offhand, but I certainly can find out. Details like that are why so many of my books have won awards for historical accuracy. Have you read any of my books?
No. But Aunt Beth has. She's a big fan.
I realize that my novels aren't everyone's cup of tea. But it wouldn't hurt to at least give them a try, would it?
Sure.
No. In fact, I'll pick one up
That's
first chance I
fine.
get.
And I'll send you the name of those crackers first chance I get.
Talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
Fantastic. And I wanted to do something else and I don't remember what that was. Pappy, I did get this already. Cashmere Valentine. I wanted to make sure I had already asked her that. Thought that I did. Cashmere. Let's put that in. This is messing up everything. Okay. E-E-R. Okay. Seems to be an H. C. Man. There we go. Cashmere. Clues.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go.
Cash me outside.
Take your forks and...
Alright, take my forks. My forks? Alright. I don't have any forks on me.
I'm getting a definite feeling I'm not alone.
I am also feeling that way, Nancy.
I'll bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around in there.
No, you should
I
not.
saw a design just like that in Cappy's. Maybe I'm supposed to do something with it there.
Probably. Forks. Where do we get some forks? I'm more of a spork gal, so... That wasn't here before.
That wasn't there before.
Thanks for confirming, Nancy.
Tuning forks. Maybe Dirk meant tuning forks.
I want these. How much? I don't have any
Can I
money.
help you with something?
I noticed some tuning forks over there. Would it be okay if I borrowed them for a while?
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working on, I'll give them to you for free. You can put them in this.
Okay.
I already have 10 arrowheads. See?
So
Wow.
you do. It looks like I only need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead. Thanks for your help, Nancy.
And we
Those
will never
tuning
use
forks
that
are all
arrowhead
yours.
ever again. For whatever reason, we just have it.
Do you know anything about the treasure Dirk Valentine supposedly buried somewhere around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
What makes you so sure?
If I had $1 for every lost mine or buried treasure story I've heard in the 30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale. Trust me.
That's a pretty big hunk of petrified wood over there. Where'd you get it?
A friend of mine found it when he was clearing land for a new house. I told him I'd share whatever I got for it with him. Be sure to check out the jewelry display. I just got some real nice pieces in.
Is that you riding that
Why, you
beautiful
changing the
palomino in the
subject?
picture over there?
That's my horse Banner. I train him myself.
What else can he do?
Anything I ask. He and I are both pretty talented.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Okay. I did not grab the tuning forks. Oh, I feel light. I feel too light. There we go. If you only need 9, why do we need to go near the one guarded by the scorpion? Is that what we're talking about?
This outline reminds me of something.
Does it? Forks. Oh, sorry. Crank first. Then the forks. Francis. I mean, he went through all the hoops to get this set up. Goodness gracious. Ooh.
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock, but you'll need a magnet what's there to unlock.
I don't want to, but fine.
Now go and peek.
Okay. It's probably my least favorite puzzle of the game, but we will do it. We're strong sleuths this summer. Hot sleuth summer. We can do it. Okay. Let's go back to Shadow Ranch. Let's do that. Do you know the glitch for the magnet puzzle? I'm assuming the back out of the thing a bunch of times and then the bars go away. If that's what we're talking about, yes. I refuse to do it the legit way.
Looks like Mary Yazzie and Tex.
Shout out to Dirk for giving 100% on every puzzle. Right?
Good boy.
Aw, Bob. So cute. Oh, Tex is gone. What is he hiding? Nothing. He literally has no secrets on his desk. Whoop. Well, it's evening time. I should
Oops,
fix that.
Dave said to wear gloves. Uh-oh.
Didn't Dave tell you what would happen if you didn't fix that fence like he asked?
Yes, and I was
No,
going to do it, really.
I'm sorry.
Then why didn't you?
Well, I just didn't
Shorty
get
was
around
just
to
standing
it.
there
We
too.
were
He
raising
could have
those
done
chickens
it.
So we could eat the eggs, dear, not so the coyotes could eat the chickens. Every morning, Ed has an egg white omelet.
At least I used to.
I'm really sorry.
I'm sure you are, dear. But since you obviously don't appreciate the fact that the welfare of animals comes first on a working ranch, I'm afraid that you, like those poor chickens, are history.
That was so morbid. Alright. Second chance. Let's go grab my gloves.
Tex must have turned the horses out for the night.
Gloves. Okay, now let's piece this together so the chickens don't get eaten again. I'd rather them
That doesn't go there.
not.
That doesn't go there.
I know, Nancy. I'm just putting things somewhere for right now. Oh. You're telling me that doesn't fit right there, Nancy?
That doesn't go there.
Okay.
That looks right.
Cool, if you say so.
That doesn't look right. That doesn't go there.
The coyotes sound wild tonight.
That doesn't look right.
Oh, Nancy. That coyote's having stomach
looks
problems.
right. This goes here. That looks right.
There we go.
There. Sorry, coyotes. No chicken dinner for you tonight. Oh my gosh. My gloves. They're glowing.
What a
That
weird song to
powder
play
in the
right now.
ghost town.
Why did that music play? Yay, the horsey's here. The next morning.
You saw the phantom horse again?
At least you got fired for something cool. I just got fired for picking vegetables when they're not ready. Yeah. There's so many ways to get fired at this
We
game.
have a generator. It's
Not that
pretty
we work
noisy,
here.
but
I
it
thought
sure
we were on
beats the
vacation.
alternative. But listen to this. When I was exploring the ghost town, I got this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark, my gloves were glowing.
Glowing? Like the horse?
Exactly like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over it.
And if you found that stuff in the ghost town, that must be where he or she has been hanging out.
Which is why I think I'll go back out there first chance I get.
Yay.
And another thing, Dave was suspiciously absent during all the excitement last night.
You better be careful, Nancy. If he and whoever's out at the ghost town are working together, they may decide you're a threat.
I'll be okay. I'm more worried about you guys.
Well, the fog has finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get out of here today.
What they won't say is when.
That's it for now.
Stay in touch.
That's an order.
Dave was not there. Suspiciously.
Nancy, I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be if I were you.
Things aren't that bad.
Not that bad. I'm in here with no water. I'm terrified to turn the gas on for fear something's gonna blow up. And if that generator goes, I could be cooking in the dark for days, weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long. I'm so freaked out now, I'm not sure I can last one more day.
You can't leave, Shorty. That's exactly what whoever's behind all these accidents wants.
Listen to you. Cool, calm, optimistic. I'm a wreck and you're a rock. Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded. but I'm still impressed.
Want me to do anything before I go riding?
Same old, same old. If you bring me all the ripe stuff from the garden, I'll give you a basket to fill up with eggs. And once you're done with that, you'll be good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Okay. Nancy's never on vacation, let's be real.
That horseshoe wasn't there before. Maybe the ghost horse threw it while it was running away last night.
Horse just galloping. Hold on. Throw. Alright, let's
Hello, Nancy.
talk today.
Thanks for fixing that fence. What can I do for you?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on the Raleigh's property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Can't say as I have, but then most of my duties require me to stay close to home. Tex, he's the one you ought to ask.
I'll let you get back
I
to work.
will.
Ma'am?
Sir. Alright, let's go get the veggies. Ooh, all those look real nice. You look good to me. You look good. Sure.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty
Pick
right
those
away.
vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you. Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Celeste, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle
Well,
bus.
I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Oh, no. Hello. What's wrong? You have a whole chair to yourself back there. You do not need to get into my seat. Alright. Chickies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Count with me. 5. Bugs. I love you, darling, but you cannot sit in my chair. 6.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Canteen of water,
Can I
you
get a
know,
canteen
same
of water
thing
from you?
every day.
You betcha. You're good to go.
Oh, baby.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
I will not. Okay. Text.
Need something?
I found a horseshoe outside that wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the phantom horse threw it. It's got a rock wedged in it.
So it does.
So it does.
Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
So, you've been out to Dry Creek?
Yep. Last time I was out there, my horse
Interesting
acted
that you
real
would
strange.
be there.
Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't. Something he didn't like. Something that was telling him to stay away.
Are you trying to scare me?
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear
1
what I got
egg.
to say, then quit asking me stuff.
2 eggs.
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here. You're imagining things.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took a bridle apart, oiled the pieces, and left them in
Burning
that
question.
can
To
on
text
the
like the
shelf.
cake we made?
You can't
Oh, we
ride
should
till
go
you
see
get
if
the
there's any
bridle
cake
put back
left.
together right. I put the bit next to the can.
Talk to you later.
Okay, I will put that bridal together, but let's go see if he ate our cake. That is the real question. Did he eat our cake? He ate it! I hope he liked it. I think Texas Shorty said that he liked it, I
Miss
think.
Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Okay. So let's put that bridle back together. This thing, sorry.
Okay, there's the headstall. Now,
Anyone
let's
could have eaten that
see.
cake. Tex did, though. I know he did. I know for a fact he did.
This goes here. This goes here.
Okay.
This goes here.
Thanks, Nancy.
This goes here. That looks right. Perfect.
Yay. All done.
Need something?
I put that bridle back together. Now may I go riding?
Yep.
I'm good at getting in trouble in these games. The first thing I did in Waverly was pull the fire alarm. But that's so satisfying. I love pulling the fire alarm.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
I feel like every time we play that game, we go for all the demerits. It's just so fun. Okay. Bad student Nancy.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
All right. Dry Creek. I wish Tex would comment on Nancy talking to herself while fixing the bridle. This goes here. This goes here. That's right. This goes here. Oh. Okay. Cappies. Okay.
The stuff I saw in here before is gone. Looks like I scared somebody off.
Oh no. I didn't mean to scare you. Did Charlene ever get back to me about, the crackers?
Maybe this is the key to the jail cell. I'm in the jail cell.
Nancy went from, man, we're never gonna get into this jail cell. That's probably the key to the jail cell. I'm in the jail cell. Poor Nancy. She's been through a lot.
So far, so good.
So we gotta match these up with letters of the alphabet. The sound she made.
I'm getting there.
This goes here. Yep. A-N-K-L-A.
Very good.
Very good. I should start talking to myself like that. I need to give myself that confidence that Nancy has. Wow, really good job.
Underbank lamp.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
These old bricks must be good for something.
Imagine if Dave rode over her like, Nancy, are you okay?
I have enough of those.
Enough?
I'll bet that's the key.
Okay, let's get it. I don't know how she's doing this through the cell, but fine. Alright, now, bricks. Gotta get that right angle. Ooh, first try. First try, first try.
I need a rope.
Oh, do you? Can't just grab it.
Come to mama.
You just threw it on the floor, Nancy. There we are. Haha!
Whoever clobbered me must have dropped this.
Nancy, I'm in jail. Get me out of here. Nancy being in jail is fitting with all the crimes she commits. I know, she needed to sit in there for a timeout for a bit.
To hide a message, take the last two letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot.
Oh. Dirk. Right, writing down some of these. Okay.
To hide a...
Okay, well. Who clobbered me? Gone now. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Spooky vibes. Oh no, the bank! Literally just lost my train of thought. Okay, let's see if... Call us as soon as you can, now, pronto, immediately. Bead pattern! They sent this to us. Hi Nancy, great news. Part of that bead pattern, which was deep in the archives of what is now the Chicago Bagworks, was called Spiral Flower, which is the pattern that follows. Dirk is not here to play, except he left all these puzzles around. Alright, here's the pattern. Yellow. Black. Black with red corners. And that's ×4. And then we have red, white, red, red with pink corners. And we repeat that 4 times. And then you sew in a spiral. But we need some beads. So let's get some beads.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of tricked him into telling me.
I don't believe it. He swears me to secrecy, then goes blabbing it to some teenager? Oh well, it was bound to come out sometime.
That's kind of what Tex said, too.
I mean, we're in love. What's the big deal?
You're what?
Wait a minute. He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good. You are good.
Oh my goodness. Friday has redeemed 2 truths and a lie. Let's do it. 1, my sister's mother is my aunt. 2, I have no full-blooded siblings. 3, both of my nephews are younger than me. Is this a trick question? I'm gonna say the full-blooded siblings is the lie. That's a guess, I suppose. Feel free to guess. Philip thinks the lie is 3, alright. Yeah, everyone make a guess, and then Friday, whenever you're ready, let us know.
Why do you think you have to keep your love for each other a secret?
Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us, they'll think he's collaborating with the enemy and fire him.
The Raleighs wouldn't do that.
Oh, everyone thinks 3 is the lie.
The real reason Tex wants to keep it a secret is because he's got
you can
this
logic
rough,
this one
tough
out if
loner
you
thing
read it
going.
well enough.
I think the idea of changing his image scares him.
Knowing Tex, that does make sense.
Anyway, Tex and I are in love. We tried to keep it a secret, and we blew it.
Oh.
You know, for a city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
Just be in love, it's okay.
I'd like to recreate the beadwork that was on this bag. Only it looks like I need a lot of different beads.
Beads, huh? Let me see what I can do. While I do this for you, why don't you finish that display for me?
Love it.
The one behind you.
Sounds good.
Yay. Okay, let me just get these in the right spaces for right now, and then we'll reorder them. Doot. Oh gosh. It's so overwhelming. There's so much to look at. Red. This one's the red. Not red. Blue. Where's the other blue one? Green. Ah, there's the blue one. I can't read it well enough. The most eye-searing puzzle. This is a lot to look at. It's incredibly overwhelming. Okay, sorry, I already lost track of what I was doing. This one goes here, 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 here. ha 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 ha. Okay, at least we're getting somewhere. Okay, they're all in the right spaces. Now we just gotta put them in the right order. Okay, so this is an extra small, an extra large, so that's good. Needs to be smallest to largest. Okay. This is large, so extra small goes down there. Medium, large, extra small, extra large, that's a large, okay. Small, small, large, small, small, medium, extra large, extra small, medium, extra small, extra large, medium, small, extra large, okay, large, medium, XXL, XL, XS, XL, small, that goes there. Extra large, medium. Yeah. Ooh, no. Medium, extra large, medium. This puzzle is not required, but it is kind of fun. So I'm enjoying this. I like the sound effect. Small.
There,
small.
that looks right.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, you better have my beads ready.
Hi.
All done. Any luck finding those beads?
Here, try these.
Great, thanks.
Thank you.
Why are you so interested in buying that property from the Raleighs?
There's a whole bunch of petrified wood on it. Tex discovered it. Every so often, he'll bring some pieces in, and I'll use it in my jewelry or try to sell it.
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Jewelry sorting ASMR. First nephew is 2 years older than me. Gotcha, so 3 was the lie. I think everyone got it. Because you said your nephews were younger than you, so that would make that the lie. Very cool. That one had me stumped. Okay, let's do the purse. Yay, got it. Good job, everyone. Yellow. Black. Black with red corners, and we're gonna do that 4 times, so that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Red, white, red, pink, red, white, red, pink, white, red. Oh no! Oh gosh, I thought I had to start over. Red, white, red.
Perfect!
Yay!
That flower looks kind of like a poppy.
So now we really only need to know the crackers, and then we would have all the flowers. Maybe she already emailed me. Answer to cracker question. Check out the website. Web. Oopsie doodles. Web. Search. Sunflower crackers. Good to know. Okay. So I need to... Let's do the underbank lamp thing, but we also need to grab a magnet and go do Zebra Rock. I totally forgot about that.
There's a letter down there.
Haha! Another clue.
Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's fun machine now.
Ooh. I'm playing Stardew Valley for the first time in like 3 years, and there's so much more. I know. It is so overwhelming. When that update came out, however long ago that was, the 1.5, I hadn't played in a long time, and it was overwhelming. Okay, let's get the ring. And I literally already forgot what I just said. The ring and Zebra Rock. Zebra Rock. It's been a long day. Gosh, is this our longest one yet? Oh my gosh, this is our longest Sleuthy summer so far. Alright, all good. I was saying at the beginning that we're gonna get into these longer days. Hey Tex, I know about you and Mary.
Talk to you later.
Just
If you last that long.
I just unblocked the movie theater. I have a whole other like-dislike system with movies to worry about. Oh my goodness. Let's do the Dave as well. Do the Dave. Magnet, need that. Doing the Dave. Turn around.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Did your great aunt by any chance leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her most prized possession.
One you'd like
In
to
fact,
give to me?
I got it right here. Seems to me Aunt Ellie said Frances had one just like
Sorry,
it.
that was so
I
forward.
keep it on me for good luck.
I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
It's kind of a long story.
Just take care of it, okay?
It seems that Mary Yazzie and Tex have a thing for each other.
Tex and Mary Yazzie? You gotta be kidding me.
That's what Mary said. I don't think she'd lie about something like that. Do you?
Stranger things have happened, I guess. And the human heart never does seem to play by the rules. You got a steady back home?
Steady? You mean boyfriend? Well, sort of. What about you? Do you have a girlfriend?
Never mind. I'm sorry.
No!
I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything. So what else can I do for you?
It's heartbreaking. Every time.
Last time I was in the ghost town, somebody clobbered me over the head and locked me up in the old jail.
That's terrible. Did you see who did it?
No, I never got a look at him, or her, or them, or whatever.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's obviously going on, and you should just stay away. And call the sheriff, of course.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Alright, let's... That was awful. That was painful. I'm glad I ripped it off like a band-aid. Okay. Onward.
Come on, Bob.
Okay. Dry Creek, let's go. Have the ring now. I don't like most of the chores in this game, but character-wise, I love how people aren't trying to tell us we're just paranoid. Yeah, it's really nice. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save here. Oh gosh. I forgot that's what our last name was called. I don't even know what to call this one now. Dave put a ring on it. He gave us a ring. Oh, if I can type. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just keep loading until we get this right, because heck no, I'm not doing this multiple times. Alright, sweetest, nicest friends, and we're gonna take this, and because I don't want to have to do the Roadrunner game, I'm just gonna save and load until we get it right. sweetest, most pleasant friends. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's hang on to them.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
No, you won't, Nancy. I refuse. Yes. Let's try it again. Ring. And... yes. Oh. Alright. You guys are good.
If I keep playing, I'm bound to win eventually.
If I keep loading, I'm bound to win eventually. Ring. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I don't like any of these people. Millie, you can stay. No! Load. Okay. This is it. I feel it. Parson Paul and Sweet Sue in here. We're gonna get it.
I'll just have to get...
Oh my god! I just don't want to have to get another coin. It just seems like not a fun time. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Yes, yes. Alright.
I'm going to...
Oh. It's all good. I need to make myself some tea. This is stressing me out. And also, tea just sounds really good right now. Oh, I have a good feeling about this. We just need to get one right.
I'll just have to get another token.
I had a good feeling about it, but fine. Make the tea. I really want to. We still got a ways to go on this game. I might take a little break to make some tea. What in the heck is this? You done jinxed it. Sorry.
If I keep...
Tea time. Might have to do some tea time after this puzzle. Yes? Oh! Oh, that was exhilarating. That was so great. Alright. Whew. First try. So good. Can we talk about how Dirk reprogrammed a slot machine? That's so great. Look at him go. Let me get out of here so we don't have to listen to creepy music. What do we want? Maybe... yeah, let's go to Mary Ozzy's and then we'll have, like, cutesy music and stuff. Save game now. I will save the game. I'm gonna go make some tea. You should also make some tea. I think that'll be a good time. Okay, what do we call this one? Sweetest gang in town. Save. Alright, you can listen to this fun music. I'll BRB to make some tea. You go BRB to also make some tea. Alright, I'm back. I ended up not getting tea. I got coffee, but that's still a warm, cozy thing, right? You get tea while I get more White Claws. I should have gotten a White Claw. Totally forgot about that. Our last stream a Sleuthy Summer when we play Midnight in Salem. We'll play a drinking game with it because I think that's the best way to get through that game. So I'll save my White Claws, and I'm sure my current White Claws will not be saved, but I will have White Claws or something for that stream. What were we doing? Rock. Where's the rock? Oh. Can't imagine drinking warm beverage right now. Is it hot? Is that why? I'm like, the AC is blowing on me and I just feel like this is what I want right now. Okay, Zebra Rock. Where are ya, my friend? Or my enemy, depending on... Okay, so... there are these stupid bars in the way, so what I'm gonna do is just... keep pulling this rock off. Ooh, close. Unless... a Sweetest Crew slot game? We did that. Unless you already did that. I don't know, I looked away. Yeah, we finished that, and I got some coffee. And now we just gotta do this. Oh my gosh, please. Work with me. Hell yeah, I always dig a good drinking game. Last year got wild. So, I'm very excited for this year. But I think it also, us drinking during Midnight in Salem made it longer. We took like a 9-hour game and then we're doing shots on top of it, so I feel like I took excessively longer than I needed to. Oh! Come on. It's not moving the rock, it's looking at the puzzle over and over. Oh, I have to look at the puzzle? Well, we'll do that then. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna move these into the right spot.
I need something that will attract metal.
Okay. I already don't remember where everything goes, so we're just gonna try until they stick. That's not that one. Where does CU go? Does maybe this one go there? Work with me! This is the most aggravating thing. Okay. Can you not... My dog is bored. Do you want to play with us, Bugs? We're doing a puzzle right now. Oh, no, she did not like the idea of that. She is gone. FE goes on orange. Okay, so this MN I'm thinking is gonna be gray. I bet you. Let's move you out of the way. I hate this puzzle so much. Just stay on my thing. So see, now that we moved the wood out of the way, it's so much easier. Nope. Oh my gosh, it's the... Okay. FE is orange. Let's do that. Copper is probably blue-green. Gotcha. Iron probably orange. That is where we're taking this one. Come on, iron. I'll move you out of the way. Where do we think MN goes? Oh, Lordy. I think this one's the gray one. I'm impatient. I'm too impatient for this type of game. Come this way. Just stand to the side. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Go somewhere, please. Okay, you're definitely the gray then. So come this way. Now we know where everything goes. It's just a matter of moving them there. Okay. Oh! I was like, man, I'm gonna make it without dropping it. I'm so glad you can get rid of the bars. I don't know how people do it with the bars. How are you doing that? I've literally never done it with the bars. Okay. There. Oh. Okay, so now we need to get all of the her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. 6 of these. Great, I do have all of them. That's not a favorite. Thinking poppy or Harrison's yellow, or I guess sunflower is also an option. Sunflower. That's the Harrison's yellow. That's what that looks like. So this one would only be the sunflower, which I just skipped. Poppy, daisy. What else do we have? Haha, got you. I'm thinking this is gonna be the... Leave that at the poppy. Make this the sunflower. I'm still missing the tulip. Have I just made up the sunflowers in this one? No, there it is. Is there a tulip somewhere that I just didn't see? That's a rose. Where's the tulip? Haha! Found ya. Daisy?
Looks like a secret compartment.
There we go.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
Cool. I have the thing to wind her up.
On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear.
Goat, hand, dog, squiggle man. Squiggle man. Fancy S. Bird. Almost wrote burb. Sun, lizard, chicken feet, X's, the sun, and then happy dancing people. Cryptid, how are you doing? Plot twist, it's a ticket to Coachella. That's what he left. Dirk left that for Francis, and Francis only. Okay, so if we pull out our petroglyph sheet and draw a line. Goat, hand dog, squiggle man, fancy S, burb, sun, lizard, chicken feet, X's, sun, happy dancing people.
V, for Valentine, no doubt.
It's a little known fact that Dirk Valentine founded Coachella. It's true. Okay. That's gonna be at Cougar Bend. That's where that clue leads us. Up here.
Oh.
Nancy.
Ta-da!
There we are.
At Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
And I don't mean the Charlie that's buried in Dry Creek. Charlie's grave.
It's a rock. Too bad it's so scuffed up.
It's a rock. Yeah, Nancy. Does Ned ever buy you rocks? I don't think so. Sorry, I love Ned. But Dirk bought her a rock. Ned has never bought Nancy a rock. It's literally all we want in life.
Can I
we
help you
just
with
want
something?
rocks.
I found this piece of rock in the desert. I'd really like to get the scuff marks
not
off
just
of
a
it.
boulder.
Looks like it's been polished before.
It's a rock.
If I put it in a polisher, it'll buff up in no time. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, I have to stand outside for this.
It's a picture agate.
Great, thanks,
How is the
Mary.
rock damage but not the note? We don't
It was
ask
great
questions.
talking to you.
Come in again.
All right, so we gotta go to. Oh,
We're booked on a flight to Phoenix.
that
All
scared
right.
me.
The bad news is the flight's been delayed.
Oh no, why?
The plane that's supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on the tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off. It's like 93rd in line or something. So what are you doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the sabotage yet?
No, but I have a gut feeling that whoever it is after Dirk Valentine's treasure, which means if I can find the treasure, I can put a stop to the sabotage. And I think I'm in the home stretch. All I have to do is go where the picture on this agate takes me, and I'll be all set.
The picture on this what?
It's a long story.
I'm tempted to ask you to wait until George and I get there, but I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down.
Gotta get those
Just be prepared
rocks
to tell us
out.
all about it.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
I should
Oh, and
really
thanks for
start
sending me
reading
that
what you
bead
guys
pattern.
write before I
Thanks for
start
giving
reading
us
out
something
loud.
to do. Bye.
Okay, enough about rocks. Let's go to the trail stop. I'm so glad it was a landscape picture and not a Dirk selfie with the dog ear Snapchat filter. Oh man. Or we could destroy the agate and foil the culprit's plot. We could do that. We are all goblins, we want rocks. That is so true. Give us rocks. Okay, so now we're looking for where this picture is. Oh, right there. Look, it looks just like it. Fun fact, if you click Bob at the cliff dwellings, the area will name the area?
That tree looks just like the one on the agate.
Like
I think
in the
I'll
place
grab
we're about
Bob
to
and
go,
head out in
or?
that direction.
I don't know what that means. Like the question mark will turn into cliff dwellings? Is that what you mean? Ah, I see. I was so confused. It says cliff dwellings. So cool. It won't actually be a question mark. Alright. Let's get on up here.
Now, how am I going to get up there?
Literally the same way you've been doing the entire game,
I
Nancy.
could lasso that tree branch and pull myself up.
Now you're thinking. Okay. There we go.
Yes! Ancient cliff dwellings. Awesome!
Awesome. This is very cool. Okay. This is the last location in the game. So, oh, hello. Let's fix that. And now we can do this. Brown. Lime. And then with the one in the middle is yellow. Red. Blue. Orange. Lime. Yellow, brown, blue, lime, orange, blue, brown, lime, orange, red, blue, yellow, lime, blue, lime, brown, yellow. Alright. I see the soulful guitarist returned. That sounds so good. Alright, but we also have to keep an eye out for these pots as well. So we're gonna try to look everywhere, but also be careful of not getting lost, because that is a problem. Ooh, there's one over. Oh, there was one over here. No, there wasn't. I lied. There we go. Got one. 2. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just like gone all willy-nilly. But yeah, there we go. Let's get back to the beginning. Okay, I should also make a save here. I'm so scared. So I don't get lost. Okay. www.cliffdwellings.com. Okay, let's go. Brown. Wait, I didn't go through this way. This is nothing. Okay, brown. Lime, which we already looked in this one. Yellow. Yellow is next. Yellow. Red. Ooh. Haha! Yeah. Blue. Okay. Orange. Lime. Yellow. Was there anything over here? I don't think I saw anything. No, it's literally just one way. Yellow. Brown. Blue. I don't think I could look in that pot, though. Okay. Lime. Orange. Let me double check that that red didn't have anything in it. Nope. Orange. Blue. Brown. Lime. Orange. Nothing. Red. Blue. Yellow. Lime. Blue.
Yikes! Falling down there would not be fun.
Most of them are on the path. Just remember to flip around as one of them is behind Nancy. Oh, okay. I will make sure. I already forgot where I was. Oh, I don't know where I am in the thing. I lost my place. But lime. Brown. Yellow.
I need more keys.
Oh no, we're missing one. Okay. We'll find it. Just go backwards. It'll be okay. Okay, brown. I already looked in this one. I think if I just go backwards, I'll probably find it. Like through here. Ooh. Haha! I knew it was a sneaky one. Oh, they're already pulled out. Okay, here.
This goes here. That doesn't go there. This goes here. That looks right. That looks right. This goes here.
Yay. Whew. Are you guys ready to cry? Because I am. Like, why? Why was he so cute? Oh, and the little V.
There it is. Dirk Valentine's treasure.
So cute.
Solid gold hearts.
Adorable! Alright, well, we found the treasure. Hopefully we stop the culprit in the process.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Why, hello, Nancy. Find the treasure yet?
So you're the one who's been sabotaging the ranch.
That's right. Here my buddies and I went to all that trouble. Wrangling that horse, busting that pipe, cutting those wires trying to scare people off the ranch so we could tear the place apart looking for the treasure. When all we really had to do was what I just got done doing. Follow you.
You went to a lot
His
of trouble
pants
for
are hitched
nothing.
up so
the
high.
treasure's gone.
Jeez.
Well, now, I don't believe you, Miss Nancy. Oh, and by the way, it's too far to make it back to the ranch without a horse, and I just ran yours off, which means you, to use an old cooking expression, are toast.
That's what you think.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
Nasty! I knew it would be you. I knew that monologue at the campfire wasn't a coincidence.
There's gotta be a way to stop Shorty. Think!
I'm just gonna hide in here with my solid gold hearts. Oh no, if only cell phones were a thing.
Nancy.
This is not the right time.
Oh, it's not the right time to use the cell phone.
There's gotta be a way to stop Shorty. Think!
This is not the right time.
Only 4 to go.
What do you mean it's not the right time, Nancy? This seems like the perfect time to pull out your cell
3
phone.
doors away from you, Nancy.
Only 3 doors away from me.
2 to go. Almost there.
Why is he running?
Only 1 door left, Nancy. This is it.
Here's Shorty.
He was sprinting. Oh my gosh. Ew. Why not just kick away the ladder? That would be really good if we just removed the ladder. Scary.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way
Sheer
you came
nightmare
in, Nancy.
fuel.
So, ready or not, here I come.
Let's go. Here's Shorty. Okay, let's stop him. Let's stop him. And potentially break an ankle trying to do it. Alright. Okay, let's see. Put this one here. And this one here.
There.
Now I better hide.
Last door. After I get the treasure, I'll deal with you. Whoa! You switched door markers on me, didn't you?
Broke his
That was
knees.
downright mean, Nancy. I could have hurt myself. At least you can
But
do
you
is help
didn't.
me off of here. How about it?
Nah, I think I'll go get the sheriff and let him help you off of there. Dear Hannah, it turns out that Shorty had ridden to the cliff dwellings on the Phantom horse, which was really just a trick horse that a friend of one of his bank robber buddies had trained. Since my horse was gone and it was getting dark, I wound up riding it back to the ranch so I could call the sheriff. You should have seen the look on everyone's face when I rode up on a glowing horse. It looks like the phosphorescent powder that they used to make it glow was harmless, but Tex is taking care of the horse until he's sure it's okay.
So
Mary
cute.
Yazzie has straightened everything out with the Raleighs, and now she comes over a lot, mostly to see Tex. He turns beet red whenever she's around. It's actually kind of cute. Speaking of cute, Dave confessed to the Raleighs as soon as they got home from the
Speaking of
hospital,
cute.
just like he said he would. They not only forgave him, they even offered to split the treasure with him if it turns out they can keep it. Sheriff Hernandez is looking into it. The best part is, Bess and George finally got here, and we've been having a ball. Here's a picture of the 3 of us on our horses. Unfortunately, Dave took it. Guess he didn't realize his finger was over the lens. See you in a couple of days. Love, Nancy. P.S. I started reading the Charlene Purcell novel Aunt Bet has. And you know what? I can't put it down.
Aww. So cute. Happy endings all around. You get a happy ending. You get a happy ending. You guys get a happy ending. Ah, I love it. My heart. I support Tex and Mary. I do too. I love them so much. Alright, what did we get? Sassy detectives. Dave and Tex got together and decided to nickname you. Okay, so Dave and Tex worked really hard on this, guys. Scout. My nickname is Scout for going everywhere and seeing everything. Look at us, we're Scout. Come on, Puzzle Master. Alright, we got Scout, guys. Good job. Music is so good.
If dreams can come true, what about curses? Well, in my next mystery adventure, you can find out for yourself, if you dare. I've been invited to a creepy old castle in England to find out who or what is terrorizing its residents. Could it be that the spirit of a centuries-old witch has returned to seek revenge? And why, after 300 years, has the beast of Blackmoor returned to prowl the moors again? The answers to these and many other dark secrets will be uncovered in my next case, The Curse of Blackmoor Manor.
Heck yeah! I'm so excited, guys. I haven't played this one in a while, so I'm really excited. And by in a while, I mean since last Sleuthy summer. I have not played it again since last year, so super excited! Hype! But we'll do that one next Saturday with, Secret of the Old Clock. Curse of Blackmoor Manor, Secret of the Old Clock, next Saturday. Be here or be square. That doesn't work when you say be here. Be there or be square. Be here or be in fear, I guess.